Bloomer 23 SIP numbers go burr.
Blue, thank you so much for the subscription and the 32 heckin' months, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Pinky, what do you mean hurry up? What do you mean? Hi Blue, hi Pinky, hi Doug, hi Orbital, hi Yama. I hope you are all doing amazing. Hi Red Grapes, hi Tachyon. How are y'all doing today? I hope you're doing so good, and thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved, especially since I don't normally stream Saturdays, so it always makes me like a little stressed when I stream on a day I don't normally stream because I'm like, oh my god, is anyone gonna be here? But I really want to finish Final Fantasy XIV or Endwalker, and I want to finish the journey with you all. So we're trying it. You always stream yeah, definitely. Haha, haven't missed any. Hi Finn, how's it going? Hi Corin, thank you for the point burn. Thank you for returning your gems to the horde. I appreciate it. It's wild a man assaulted me at the store with milk. How dare he? Oh my god. Mm, mm. Terrible. Oh my god. How are you doing today, though? It's a Saturday. I'm not gonna lie, I was lying on my bed and I was staring at my phone and I was playing Love in Deep Space. And then I was like, oh shit, it's 12:59. I need to start streaming. Chat, I keep getting distracted by the pretty men. It's a problem. Doing good, just chilling. Nice. There's a stream on Saturday. That just means chat missed the stream. Exactly. That's so crazy. I'm also playing Love in Deep Space, forgetting to do things. Right? Hi, Eros. Can we get a shout out for Eros? Eros is a phenomenal streamer you should all be checking out. My number one husband. Definitely number one. Silas is definitely number two. I definitely didn't almost say something else. Star Map, hello! Mwah, 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 mwah. I hope you're doing amazing too. And once the shout out for Eros is done, can we also get one for Star Map? Star Map is a phenomenal artist and my art teacher, and I'm having so much fun with my art lessons. And yeah, so my homework for this week, I was just like, what do I want to draw? And I was just like, what if more love in deep space? So, you know, I've heard artists say that like the number one way to improve quickly is to just channel your horny energy. So, you know what? I might just get really good at drawing shirtless men. It is what it is. Here, Eros is trying to steal your man in deep space, right? Oh, Blue, we're gonna go with Eros's message because it is shorter, and I decided that I was gonna be short to the point and in all bold. Though I do appreciate that message. I decided to be direct because I think it might take 2 more streams, maybe only 3 streams until I beat Endwalker. Vaguely guessing. Thank you, Blue, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. You should uninstall. I appreciate it. So I decided that instead of reading a lot, it was just like, no spoilers. If you spoil anything about the end of Endwalker for me, you're just gone. Gonna wait until the game started? That is fair. Did you ever play Life is Strange? Oh, I didn't. I've always wanted to play Life is Strange. Is that something you guys would want to see me play? But yeah, I know people are like really excited about Elpis and whatever happens here. So I'm just like, no hints, no questions. If you know anything about the game, I don't even want emphasis on lines. Like, I. So I'm one of those people who, when I watch movies and shows, I can often guess what's going to happen unless the writers are doing a really good job at misdirection. So if someone's like emphasizes something, so I'm like, oh, well, that confirms my suspicions. Well, fuck. MJ would know better, 15 to 20. That is fair. I'll be lurking. Gotta get work done before stuff. Of course. Thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. I hope you have fun. Also, I will probably be popping chat. You might hear Eros' stream because when he starts playing Balan Wonderworld, I need to see his reaction. I've convinced another. Another has fallen to me. Watch Severance and talk theories with me. Oh, I haven't heard of Severance. I'll have to check that out because I know I checked out The Glory because of your recommendation, and oh my god, was that good? Um, LMAO, not just us having each other up on stream, right? Give you my Apple TV login. Yippee! Better than best show on TV right now. Ooh. Better than the opposite, where you don't know what'll happen because the writing has no continuity and is terrible, right? Like, there are times when I see the ending of something and I'm like, I know you want to have a twist, but that was not an earned twist. How dare you? Watch that. There's now 4.5 Life is Strange games. Only the first one and its mini episodes are the ones people seem to like. Okay. You always seem to pick up on things super quick. Yep. That's why, like, I know when I say no spoilers, sometimes people be like, well, this isn't technically a spoiler. And I'm like, the slightest implication. I'm like, I had 2 running theories and your implication narrowed it to 1. Which I also really enjoy when movies are so batshit that I'm just like, I can't tell how this is gonna end. This is just amazing. Like everything all, everywhere all at once. I was like, I don't know where this is going, but I am here for the ride. 2 if not 3 streams left. Love and Deep Space is cool, but I'm still attracted to the Castlevania cast. Oh, the Castlevania cast is hot. I still need to watch the latest season of Castlevania Nocturne, though. No offense to the current roster, they're not as hot as Trevor, Sytha, and Alucard. I did hear that season 2 was good, though, so I am excited for that, because I'll be honest, season 1 of Nocturne wasn't the best. Grandolph, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. I really liked the Aztec vampire and the priest that he liked and their weird, like, sexual tension. Well, not even tension, I'm pretty sure they fucked. But, like, I really like when you have, like, the religious conundrum of the guy who's like, damn, I'm really attracted to this actual, like, monster. And I'm supposed to be a man of faith and I'm going after a vampire? Like, I don't know. Just delicious tension. Delicious tension. So I'm really so I am excited to see how their story plays out. I just think the writing for season 1 was a bit too weak. Yes, love a good forbidden romance. Cause with the original Castlevania, all the relationships felt earned. Like all the characters and their dynamics with each other, it hit the point where they were more familiar with each other, but initially there was like a bit more tension. It Their relationship developed and it was earned. Season 1 of Nocturne, I was just like, are we just pretending they're all already an amazing cohesive group or something? Also, why is this bitch so stupid? Why did you just stand up from the bushes and alert everyone to your position? Like, it wasn't even an accident. They didn't even run into a patrol. She just stood up and was like, oh! And then everyone, like, turned around and was like, why the fuck are there, like, enemies in our bushes? I will never get over how pissed off that made me. I did really like the guy who got turned into a night creature, though, and his, like, singing voice. That was good. That's what I liked about the Zero Escape games. I have no idea where that was going. If you love fight choreography animation, season 2 pops off. Oh, I do. I love good fight choreography. I'm out of faith, but he's hot, but I'm Christian, but he fucks good, right? Hi, Fusion. How are you? I hope you're doing well. See, I'm excited to see their relationship. Ooh, I've also started a new TV series. I'm not very far in, but it was recommended to me from one of my friends, and it's called Yellow Jackets, and it's on Prime, and it's essentially like there's a girls' soccer team. They're going to nationals because they're undefeated champions, and their plane gets lost in the mountains in the wilderness. And so it goes between the present day, where they're a bit older, none of them are talking about what happened back then, and the days of the crash. Like it opens, they've gone feral. Like there is a spike pit, they eat a girl, like they have like they almost look like a cult with like they've gone feral. It is insane. And so the juxtaposition between people trying to figure out what happened in the past, because one of the girls is either running for senator or she's managed to become a senator, and what actually happened in the past is just, it is crazy. One of the girls who she was very angry in her youth, but she obviously survived when they went like feral and cannibalistic in back in the day. It almost like some of their outfits, I was like, are we going like full Lord of the Flies here? Like, what the fuck is happening? But she just got out of rehab in the present day, and the first thing she does is she goes back to the city they're all from. She opens up her storage locker and she's like rooting around in the trunk of her car and finds like a fucking there's a hunting rifle, and she goes and tracks down one of the ladies who's working at it's like an elder care facility, and the lady's a bitch to the patients, and I don't know whether or not the girl's about to shoot her with the hunting rifle, but if she does, I'm kind of on her side, you know. Hi, big dude priest. Goodness, right? Yes, Yellow Jackets. It's so far it is intriguing. Saw a clip with the bush, went that's too stupid. Yeah. What did I just walk into? Hi, Azure. There's a TV show, or there's a show on Prime called Yellow Jackets, and it's really good. Also, if you Ella Purnell, yes, the cast that they have for this show is insane. Like you'll know so many of the people acting, and they're all really good at like. You know when a show is just made by having a phenomenal cast and an intriguing story, and you're like, if they somehow fuck this up, and an intriguing premise, good script, good atmosphere, everything is coming together so perfectly that you're like, if they fuck this up, I will like I will be so angry. They never stick the landing. I want to believe they can stick the landing. It has so much promise. Hi, Elphistum. Yeah, it's one of those shows where so far I am enjoying it so much that I'm just like, please stay good, please stay good, please stay good, please stay good. I have been betrayed by so many shows. Yeah, 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 yeah. So yeah, I'm watching that, and I'm watching old seasons of Survivor, and I'm also watching a show called The Traitors, and I'm watching the US version, and I you know when you keep watching a show and you're not sure if you like it or not? But you keep watching it because you have to see how it ends. That's how I feel about The Traitors. Uh, I think every person I actually liked on the show is gone, and it's just the people I hate and the comedic people, like comedic relief people left. Like, I don't even know if I want to explain it because you guys might want to watch it, but it's so messy. Too many shows have broken my trust in their writers. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm still bitter how Jujutsu's writing ending just left everything not concluded. At the same time, it's not a bad ending and life moves on. I actually, so thematically for the story of Jujutsu Kaisen, I actually really liked the ending. I do know that there was a lot of threads that were dropped, left undone, and I do think it's because there's I know people have said there's like two kind of types of storytellers. There's the people who plan everything out ahead of time, know what they're doing, have it all set up, foreshadowing, put all the plot pieces in, and then they might get a little carried away in the middle, but essentially the entire structure is laid out ahead of time. That's someone like Eiichiro Oda for like One Piece. Like, this man has foreshadowed things years before, but he'll also change some things. And then there's people kind of like, I think it was George R.R. Martin, who it's just like, they have an idea and they just kind of keep writing and keep going for it. And that's the Jujutsu Kaisen's right author. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. The entire arc after the Shibuya incident, it is like, bro, do you know what you're doing? What you're going towards? Like, he had one thread of story he wanted to conclude it, and everything around that is just a mess. I still loved it, but it was messy. Hi Biggie, let's go Cursed Hype Train 2 Electric Boogaloo. No cursed listen. We have had enough cursed hype trains this week. We don't need any more. Hi Zeno. Yeah, left, right, left, right, left. Turns out my mom really loves Baby No Money. I introduced her. But yeah, Star, I absolutely trust you with show recommendations. If you tell me to watch something, I'll just say, okay.
I'm
you
gonna
have good
take
taste.
a fat nap, but I love as you, Momorama.
Lovers, Zoltaros, have a great night, sweet dreams, and sleep well. But we want to support you. Incest train again, let's go. Is it bad that I'd rather have an incest type train again than the other one? That I won't even say. Baby No Money is always a hit with the MILFs. Oh, do not, oh my god. You call my mother a MILF, I'll throw you out a window. At least it's not like JoJo's writer, where near the finale he forgot one of the main cast of the most powerful, uncounterable abilities, so he wrote him off going, I quit, and fucked off. I love how those 3 hype trains are immortalized for you. Hey, Frosty, how's it going? A question? What is your question? Technically I don't want to talk about the cursed type trains. Where's the Booba mouse pad? I still need to get it made. I have contacted the artist. She will start it when she has time. She did say she's going to start it last weekend, but or this weekend, so I should have it done before April, and then I just need to decide who I'm going to go with for the manufacturing. Because I could do Uwu Market, but I know a lot of people don't like the ship time for it. Or I have another smaller company that I'm like, ooh, I could go with them. But I haven't tried them yet, but they're willing to send samples, so I'm like, I might go with them. Yeah, shut up and take my money. Yeah, we're getting a Booba mouse pad and a Dakimakara. Uwu Market's delivery times are incredibly unreliable and inconsistent. Yeah. See, I understand why it would definitely take more than a month, because they're pretty much made to order. So someone puts in an order and then they throw it in the queue to make it. So I understand why that part can take a month, but sometimes their delivery time past that, I'm like, what do you mean it's still not? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are they still waiting? What do you mean? But I think they've gotten better, because I know they got a lot of flack at one point, but it seems like they got their shit together a lot more than a couple of years ago. One good thing, the things are made to order. So many companies that just don't. Looking at you. Oh, speaking of gamer subs, instead of 10% off, if you use my code, you get 21% off. So if you guys want to restock, here is me shamelessly shelling myself. Not wrong, but like if me and a neighbor order the same product at the same time, does it make sense I get mine in a week and his takes months later? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah. That's why I'm debating between the two. I'll get the samples made from the other person and then make my final call. You had no mercy for me. Well, so yeah, I was watching Yellow Jackets. I've also been watching The Traitors, which every person I liked got voted off. And there was someone who is playing, one of the Traitors is playing really messy, but it was kind of making for fun TV. And then she devolved into really personal, what I felt kind of gross attacks on the other person. And it kind of ruined my fun and enjoyment of the show, I'll be honest. Because I love watching like Survivor. I enjoy watching some reality TV with Eros. I there's been a lot of reality competition shows where honestly it's really funny to see some people have to be assholes. Some people have to be like not good people. Some people have to stir shit for it to be good television. But and I will be like, holy shit, I would hate to ever talk to that person, but they make for good fucking TV. But things got personal enough in the episode that I was just like, oh, this actually just feels nasty and takes all the fun out of it. Thank you for the head pats, Dragon King. Your glass is the perfect size for a bottle of Angry Orchard and a double shot of Fireball in it. Let's go! Also, yeah, Yama, if you could find a way to make the merch command have both Uwu and the fourth wall shop, I'd appreciate it. Like, Dio's a great asshole. That's an asshole. Some characters are like they're less of an asshole, but more of a loser. Yeah, like, she made. She was mean enough that she made the girl, like, cry in a way that felt like, oh, these aren't tears for, like, TV. This person's, like, actually crying because you called her out on all her personal quirks and who she is as a person. And I'm like, ugh. But yeah, I do actually really like the glass. If you get your personal shipment of Booba Pad before WeebCon, you could do a meet and greet giveaway of freebies. That is fair. Don't know if I'm supposed to expect my first order of V cards to take the usual 12 to 16 weeks because I ordered the first wave. Still waiting on like 3 waifu cups. It's only been 13 weeks. Yeah, that is one of the things. Like when I order from GamerSups, I pretty much do the order and then I'm just like, all right, I'll get it when I get it. Because I am international, so it takes a bit longer. But it's not usually like an obscene wait time. But that's also why I feel like for GamerSups, if you think you're gonna run low in a month, you should probably, in a month or two, you should probably put your order in now. If you're in the US, it's not usually that bad though. Excited to complete my RAM collection. Aw, I appreciate that. I feel like GamerSups has gotten faster in recent orders. Yeah, I already got the reverse cowgirl cup and ooh, they sent me one of the banana berry bedtimes. So I think tonight I might actually try it. Apparently it has melatonin in it and I'm like, maybe I'll sleep on time. Have the desk pad, the pint glass, and the kobold tumbler. Aw, Frosty, that makes me so happy to hear. Thank you so much. Probably a good time to buy since tariffs will probably mean the price will go up for ugh, tariffs. Pain. Pain. Oh, just the limited run stuff? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, usually if I put in a stop yeah, internationally I think it's usually about a month for me. Sometimes it's like 2 to 3 weeks, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah. But it doesn't usually take more than a month. I think the only time it's taken more than a month was when we were having like postal issues. And that one I was pretty much like, well, who knows? So yeah, aside from a couple times, it's actually been pretty fast. Melatonin helps you stay asleep for full rest and reduce tossing and turning. Yeah, so I'm excited to see if the drink works. And yeah, I did order the desk mat for myself off Fourth Wall because I got enough merch credits for me to order samples of my stuff. So I'm like, ooh, no Elpacers. Hi Fabian, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. There's a new waifu jug. I've been meaning to pick one of those up, preferably one I can take to work. That is fair. That is one of the things about waifu cups is some of them I'm like, I ain't taking this in public. There is a solid amount that are cute enough that you can though. Canada posting was an outlier, true. But yeah, code Ramaea, 21% off, I think until the 28th. Don't quote me on that, it should say on the site. How are y'all doing today, though? Thank you for coming and hanging out on my rare Saturday stream. I am going to be trying to get to the end of Endwalker. And once Endwalker's done, I'm not sure what I'll do Saturdays. Because the two options are either I keep Saturday streams, but some of them might get cancelled if I have IRL plans, or I start doing Monday streams on the YouTube of visual novels. Only waifu cup I take to work is the pink and white tie-dye one. I own Yoga Lily, Project Melody, Mile High Club with 3 more ordered. Hell yeah! Love gamers. Oh, where's the tail nibble flavor? Hi, Malern. We will never be getting. Well, listen. I'm gonna have to sell a lot more gamer subs before they give me a flavor. Love gamer subs. Still awkward stares at work when they ask for the flavor, and I just say, "Oh, it's titty milk." Just have a bottle of anime thighs, drinking the good flavor. Need a suggestion? What goes good with peach whiskey? Ooh, I would just drink peach whiskey straight. I do know, I do actually really like peach and lychee though. So maybe like a lychee juice? Maybe another fruit juice? Sprite could also be good. Grab bag Saturdays, true. Doing good, playing more Veilguard. Nice! Rama flavor, kobold nibbles, I'll cry. Saucy Saturday anime days. Maybe I can tape some paper over the sexy image of this jug. Just imagine your coworker like, why did you tape a piece of paper on this? I think the funniest thing though is if you do that, once you drink enough, they'll be able to see through it. Though you can get those covers for jugs like that where you just put it over around the whole thing. Peach whiskey goes well with a bit of seltzer and lime squeeze. Ooh, that sounds good. But yeah, I've pretty much been watching TV, hanging out with my friend. Oh, we watched Macross Frontier, and holy shit, I've never watched Macross Frontier before, and I wasn't expecting just how good it is. I can't wait to watch more. But yeah, I've pretty much just been watching shows, popping onto friends' streams, and keeping myself sane by playing Love and Deep Space. I will say it makes it really easy to work when I can pull the Love and Deep Space boys up on my computer screen and have them work beside me. Funny you mention it, my friend used to make dragon tails as a food, get dough, shove cheese and meatballs in it, mold it into a stick, and bake the bitch? Huh. Why does your cup of anime women? Because it's more attractive than you. Can you let me work now? Not like I haven't shown them the gamer sub site. Fair. Macross Frontier mention. Yeah, we are 3 episodes in. Because we're also watching Apothecary Diaries and Ancient Magus Bride at the same time. We like to watch a couple anime a week because, I'll be honest, binging the same thing for hours every week gets boring real fast. Once I saw the towel, I understood the 25 bucks I donated was worth it. I understand. Thank you again. I'm excited for the. I like that towel. You got me the towel, and I was instantly just like, let's try putting him in a chair. And then I was like, damn it, he has shorts on underneath. I still need to watch Oshinoko. Oshinoko is so good. Oh, that intro movie made me cry. You do have to, yeah, episode 1 is pretty much like an OVA movie. I relate so much, I can sit and binge an entire series of manhwa, but if I stop, I feel like I can't bother to catch up. Yep. Absolutely. Ooh, I found a new manhwa. It's a horror one. I'm really sad because it's on Webtoon and it's continuing, which usually means that you can just read it all. But everything is daily passes, and I was like, you're not supposed to do that until the series is complete. How could you? It's a horror series, and it's been really intriguing. One sec, let me find what it's called. Oh, Night of Shadows. Oh, it's so good. Love anime that give you 60 to 90-minute episode 1. ReZero season 3 episode 1 is like 88 minutes. I need to figure out what I want to do with ReZero. Because I tried rewatching season 1 and I couldn't. But I also really wanted to watch season 2 and 3. So I'm like, do I just not rewatch season 1? Maria's Judgment is the best horror manga I've read lately. Ooh, I might have to check that out. I think I've actually run out of regression and like villainess manhwa. I'm out of good ones. I'm out of them. I've read too many. So now I'm branching out into other genres, and my first genre is apparently horror. Have you seen or read Doro? Ooh, I have. Hi, Toto. I have read all of Doro. I really wish they'd make more of the anime, but honestly, at this point, it feels like they're never doing it again. I feel like Mappa... Was it Mappa or Studio Orange that did Doro? No, it was Mappa, because they did the crazy music. Um, I feel like Mappa probably won't pick that back up, which makes me really sad. Hunter doesn't want to be a villainess. Oh, I've heard that. I haven't read that one yet. I heard good things about it though. Does not want to be a villainess. Found other sites that offer the same as Webtoon does. Well, I read a lot of stuff on Tapas because I know there's a lot of illegal options to read manhwa, but I do like to actually support. So I will read them on tapas and I will pay for them or I'll watch the ad passes. So I will say most things unless I can't get them. Like I will do them officially. Hi Fairbanks, how's it going? I hope you're doing amazing. Couldn't get into ReZero, tried hard but I couldn't. Fair. All flags lead to death. Why does that sound familiar? Transmigrator's Privilege? I don't think I've seen that one. I already capped the anime with an open-ended conclusion, which I appreciated because the manga ending, you know. Current manhwa I've fallen in love with is the star-embracing Sword Master. Really good zero-to-hero story with moderate power scaling growth. Okay, I don't know why, but you know what my number one manhwa is? That I will read every Friday. I will pay for it every single week. I am like, holy shit, I'm so invested. Reborn Rich. It's literally just like business and stocks and investing and trying to take over a company and like the chess like maneuvering against the other family members because it's essentially like an office like gopher who was doing odd jobs and some dirty jobs for this really rich family. And then one of the guys betrays him and is pretty much like, yeah, we'll just kill off the lackey so he can't open his mouth about this shit I did. And he's like, oh, they just get to get away with it because that's what happens when you're fucking billionaires, I guess. So, guess I'm dead now. Great. And then he gets reborn as the kid of like, the third brother in that family who's not in line to inherit anything and just kind of wants to live a good life. And he goes, what if I use my knowledge of the future to take over this family and get revenge on the people who wronged me? And it's so good. Star Embracing Sword Master. Good. Oh, right. You like the vampire in Love and Deep Space in LDS? Vampire? There isn't a vampire in Love and Deep Space unless LDS is supposed to be something else. But yeah, hi Iggy. You might like some of the romance options in Alcat's Rogue Trader. One is a 7-foot-tall goth space elf that survives on the suffering of others. Ooh, that sounds good. Made a poster of my Warrior of Light. Hell yeah! Hi, Angels. Solo leveling. I binged solo leveling and then I caught up. And when I catch up to things that are ongoing, it is a crapshoot if I ever touch it again. Office drama is amazing, right? That sounds strangely. It strangely sounds fun. It is. Like, I do not ask me. Reborn Rich is not something I would normally read, but it has me in a vice grip. My friend recommended an anime she's been watching. I'm looking at it like I can never recommend this to anyone. It's like trying to recommend someone watch Monster Musume. How do you even start? Oh? Well, seeing as I have recommended people post-possession damage control, you're probably fine. My recommendation for good comedic but emotional kingdom growth, greatest estate developer. I tried that for a bit, and then I can't remember if I caught up or if I just stopped reading for a moment, and then I never got back in. It was fun, but just didn't like grip me, you know? Yeah. I need a good I need political maneuvering. I need people to be playing 3D chess with each other. I know some people give solo leveling a bit of beat for its story, but honestly, it's fun. Oh yeah, I definitely see why people like solo leveling because it's a very basic power fantasy. but it's a fucking good power fantasy. Like sometimes you're like, yeah, this is exactly what I expect. These are the tropes I expect, but it's just cool. I think a lot like it's carried on its art, its action, like pacing. Um it's just it does it better than the rest. Have to post a gorgeous shot I took in Veilguard that could be used as a wallpaper. Ooh, if that's the case, have you heard of Death Note? I sure have. I love that. To be fair, the economical manipulation starts after like the fifth arc. The first is him trying to regain any trust he has from his family. Ooh, definite provider, you're gonna get what we're selling vibe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like if solo leveling is one of those things where if you like power fantasies and you just want to watch someone keep getting cool powers and beat the shit out of everything and just like win and keep collecting cooler shit, like you'll have a good time. Solo leveling Ragnarok's pretty good. The fuck is post-possession damage control? It is one of my favorite manhwa right now. And the reason the incest hype train started. The anime has a lot of fan service for both sides, many abs back shots of guys. See, I like that shit. I like when we get equal opportunity fan service. Listen, if you want to give me like a bunch of fan service shots of women, you better give me the men too. Okay? You can't be like, oh my god, look at her heaving, bouncing titties as oh my god, every time she moves, they go like, wah! Oh my god, let's like look at the curve of her dress on her ass, and then just be like, all the men are built like all the men are built boring in clothes that don't highlight anything about them, and you don't get to see any skin. And I'm like, fuck you. How dare you? Give me some abs. Give me that scene where they come out of the shower and go, hey, is something wrong? In nothing but a towel that they are holding with one hand as is about to fall off as the water droplets go down his goddamn abs. Give me that equal opportunity fan service, motherfucker. Ghost in the Shell? Ghost in the Shell is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Like what we're seeing right now. Give me both. Show us his bouncing titties, right? Just saw Falcon S-Class I raised as a cool power trip without the main character ever power tripping. Ooh. Jinwoo going mining, got a lot of women hot with the white tank top. I like the scene where there's a pro tag from Solo Leveling, takes his shirt off, rocking abs and pecs, and whoa! Just got back? Welcome back. I see you're ranting with your dick out. I am! Give me equal opportunity fan service. If you're gonna give me heaving, glistening titties, on a woman, I need heaving, glistening titties on a man too, okay? Give me both fan service. All of it. Don't give me just one. Oh my goodness. I don't know if it's better or worse. The anime in question is about an elf girl who wants to fuck her pet behemoth. Since that's what's monster. I am a monster fucker, Corin. What do you mean? Also, what's the name of that manhwa? I love that every new enemy that thinks they're being crafty, overconfident, suddenly folds like paper when the MC lays their eyes on them. Goes great. You would look great for my necromancy collection. Hi, Gooid. All the water just down the cum gutters. Did you see the Eminence in Shadow? I did not. Hot spring scenes. Listen, I am loving Love in Deep Space. Oof. Give me some absolutely hot men in suits. Yes. God, a well-tailored suit? Give me well-tailored suits. Give me those well-tailored suits. Hi, Deep Space Rama. Ooh, I'm really excited. I'm actually gonna do some more of the Love and Deep Space off stream because some of the cards I'm like, I don't know if I want to react to them on stream. I think that I want to react to them off stream and maybe put it on the YouTube. Okay, Bake Neko. The elf girl's cat is secretly an S-ranked monster. Wait, borderline hentai and she's trying to get with a behemoth? You know, I respect the hustle. The newer one is pushing it with the camera perspective. Oh my god, Zane's. So for some reason, so Love in Deep Space, I'm gonna be honest, they're pretty much doing borderline Omega. They're taking juicy tidbits from Omegaverse. Like, there aren't Omegas and Alphas, but the Predators are pretty much like an Alpha going into a rut or going into a heat. You can literally give them heat suppressants. You can give them heat suppressants! And you can drive them into a frenzy where they go for the thing they want the most. There's literally like a truth serum. There's a pheromone enhancer. You can literally just do, hey, these pheromones should be whatever you want the most. And it's the scent of like the main character. And I'm just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You are not being subtle. I love this event. Wish I was handsome so I could wear suits. You can wear a suit, I believe. Can we get more fashion for men in anime besides a basic suit and shirts and pants, right? Saving that. The screenshots I've sent of this anime are wild. Oh my god. Alright, Ablative, thank you so much for lurking. Lurkers are loved. Hi Saska, how are you? I'm doing amazing. This game is catered directly for you. It is. Like, Silas was made in a lab for me. Hi Banu. Though I'm actually kind of liking Caleb a bit. Cause, okay, Caleb is weird. There are some scenes where I'm like, damn, I wish I was recording this or doing this for content, because my guy, what the fuck? So he's the childhood friend, and he's really doting, and he's like, oh, do you want me to get you anything? How can I help you? Let me hold your hand. I'll do anything for you. And he's like the really sweet childhood friend. And then, do you know the phone call I got? The fucking phone call. Chat. The phone call I got from Caleb. He's like, oh, the scale in your apartment has been letting me know that you've been losing weight recently. Is something bothering you? Are you okay? And I'm like, the what has been what? The what? The what? And yeah, he's like, oh yeah, I just added myself as a user onto all your electronics so that they tell me like everything about you. Are you like stressed out, feeling lethargic, any of these things? And I'm like, buddy? Buddy, you just had, what? What do you mean? Like, hello? Caleb, I was like, Caleb, you need to take yourself off of the invasion of privacy arc. So DM warned me that Caleb's actually apparently like a little bit of a yandere, like a little hint of it, where he really wants to keep you in like a gilded cage. So he's almost like terrifyingly overprotective. He's also a panty sniffer. This man is a loser in the body of a really hot man. Your footsteps sound less muffled than usual. Is everything okay? Hi, Snagglemaa. Looked up the Buck in Echo Anime. There's an uncensored version. Just Invasion of Privacy arc. Just looking out for you. We can't have that ass losing circumference, kitten. Shut the fuck up. Don't stick crazy dick in you. Listen, Caleb is so it's really funny because Caleb is the very stereotypical childhood friend, and like some of the messages you get from him are so sweet that I'm just like, oh my god, this actually like gets me in the heart a bit. And then he'll say something where I'm just like, buddy, these are not the red flags I'm into. Are you okay? I would like some privacy and some space. Help? Help? He's crazy. But he's also like he's a loser. He is absolutely a loser and a nerd. And he has probably the second hottest body in the entire game after Silas. Man gives me mixed feelings. Raphael I just don't like because he's I am not into this pouting, upset. Oh my god. Ugh. In this game, you're playing a gacha game or a dating sim? Both. You literally unlock affection with them, and then you can literally introduce them to your friends as your boyfriend on the phone. You can go on dates with them, so it is like absolutely a dating game. But it actually has a really good story. It has a good, involved, well thought out story. It has so many options for battle, and the combat is really fun. It's just you can play there's a lot of romance to it. And some spicy things. Oh my god, the funniest tweet I saw the other day. Oh, CCDD, thanks for the sip. Oh my god, who was it that tweeted it? One of the people I'm following on Twitter, it was Zayn in his bondage outfit, and it's like, this man just nutted in me and he's already back to looking at emails. What the fuck? And I'm like, oh my god! Like, some of the tweets that are coming out of this game are incredible. Also, I need more men to play this game. I like to see their reactions. Especially when some of them start being like, oh, I kind of get it. Seems like the Newgrounds game I used to play where I could buy a hot dog for a date and then they show me their titties. Yeah, I miss Newgrounds games. I miss when they had like Persona-like mechanics where you had to romance them, but also up all of your stats and like do all the time managements that you could level up everyone at the same time and then get really involved and get like a spreadsheet out. And you'd just be like, oh my god, here's all my notes so that I can min-max this fucking this porn game. That's Persona 5, what do you mean? I'd play it, but I play a lot of games in front of the family. Aw, do you not think your family would like to see Silas calling you kitten? Maybe you could have Xavier call you master. You could have one of them introduce themselves to your family. You can literally, there is an option to introducing to family. It sounds like I missed out on some high quality Newgrounds gaming. I'd be written out of the will. Well, listen, after you're written out of the will, you can buy the Dakimakura, because wasn't that why you weren't buying it? Then you don't have to have shame anymore. Last game I played in front of family was Shadow of the Colossus. Couldn't imagine the shock value of putting Love in Deep Space on on game night next week. I know my friend's mom would really like it. I don't know how my mom would react, and I don't want to find out how she would react. We don't need to find out. Hustle never ends. Never. Install it on her phone? No, probably something like this. Probably Owlets. Well, she'd probably be sitting there like, well, I already knew I wasn't getting any grandkids. Hear me out, Grandma. This game teaches you how to navigate the modern dating world. Shadow of the Colossus is a phenomenal experience compared to what we frequent here. First the barking, now this. At least you don't sell feet pics. I don't think my mom would care if I sold feet pics. She'd just be like, all right. Can't believe people will pay for that. I still can't believe that she asked me what the weird noise coming from my room was. The fact that I had to admit I was barking. What's this then? A footy mount? Hi Goth, thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. Especially because Saturday streams scare me, because I don't normally stream Saturdays. All they need is to create a fully grown Silas and everything is fine. Bro, if they made a Silas like robot, I'd be like, here's my life savings, get him in my house. Parents are too old to understand anything game related, so they can ow, 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 no, please, listen. Can you blame me? Hi Alcatrav though. Finally getting a 4-team ICO game. I'm excited. Nice. What? Puppy arc. It is not a puppy arc. I'm not barking for you again. No. For it to be a puppy arc, I would have to do it multiple times. I would have to get more puppy. I am a dragon, not a dog. No. You're telling me they pay you to bark, but it's honest money spent. No, I literally was like, okay, I got paid to bark on stream. And she was just like, oh, okay. I was wondering. And then just walked away and I was like, okay, thank God she didn't ask any further. Nya, 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 nya. Heading out. Thanks for the mood boost. I needed it. Oh, of course. Have a wonderful day, Toto. The sightless bot will be sent back a few weeks later with a mysterious crushed pelvis. I understand, but I can still blame you. Why can you blame me? Not a dog, but will bark in deep space. Kitten arc. A dragon puppy. I think I'm probably closer to a cat than a puppy. Honestly, I respect a lot of streamers, but I feel that parents from older generations wouldn't understand how it pays the bill. I'll be honest. My fam didn't quite get it or get quite how important it was to me or the fact that I could do this for my full-time job. Like, bills are like it's a little skinny, but I am making this my living and it's going okay. Thanks to the support from you guys. But I think when our furnace broke down and the community came together and managed to get us a new furnace, like that was when my mom and stepdad were both just like, okay, all right, okay, that's so nice. This is love. That's when they, I think, took it. Something clicked in their brain that made it go like, oh, okay. Don't understand, but like, fuck yeah, thumbs up. Okay, you're a dragon, I guess. I know if I'm recalling correctly, but didn't your mom say at least you weren't doing something else? No, that was back when I was in like high school. When she was like, "Oh, I know I get on you for all your anime figures and your collecting and that type of stuff." And she put her hand on my shoulder and she's like, "At least you're not a crack whore." And then she walked away and I was like, "Excuse me?" Yeah, that was back I think in high school or it was early university because I think one of her friend's daughters uh yeah. I don't know if yes, your chibi is a cat. True. Rama having an identity crisis goes from Twitch kitten to barking. I don't bark naturally. I only bark for 20 gifted, okay? It is not a natural bark. They were the Danny DeVito meme of I get it. Right, I couldn't remember the context. My parents say similar things. You know, you watch cartoons and play games, but you're not doing drugs or crime, so that's a win, right? It's like, you know what? You could be doing worse, so I will accept this. You know? But we are an hour into stream, and I do want to get into Final Fantasy XIV, so let's get ready to do more Elpis chat. Elpis time! Yapping under an hour is the world ending. No, I'm just being a responsible streamer who wants to play my 14 game. Listen, chat, we gotta get through Elpis. My mom was like that when I was telling her I started taking part in Discord hangouts last year. Responsible? She hates talking to. Oh my god, shut up. If I hated talking to, I wouldn't be a streamer. Big contrast between Paper Mario. Shut the fuck up. We don't need to talk about Paper Mario, okay? Okay? I don't believe you, nya. First time my mom saw me watching a VTuber. Didn't make me feel good, but thankfully it got cleared up. You know, I am glad we went with the short hair. Paper Mario always goes insane, right? Paper Mario is just a weird beast. The one with the cheese. You know, at least Final Fantasy XIV is a game that has no cheese. Aiming for the stars this time, right? Oh, right. I did want to do something real fast. Hotkeys. Sorry, chat, I just need to do something real fast. SE alerts. Well, I don't think it's going to do what I want it to do. Damn. Okay, never mind. I will say that, so Final Fantasy XIV is a fairly plot-heavy game, and I do care a bit about this story, so I would like to ask you guys not to go crazy with, like, the meme alerts or anything during important cutscenes. And mods, you can turn off, I think, Yema, you can pause sound alerts during, cutscenes. I think I first watched you play Paper Mario in your Kigurumi model. Paper Mario, plot won't advance, 4 hours of yapping minimum, chat's deranged, Rama losing her patience, right? Final Fantasy, plot advances a lot, 1 hour maximum of yapping, chat pays attention to plot and is polite, Rama is calm. Exactly. No Kamusi in this parts today, right? Thank you for the sip and the stretch and posture. Like, I'm okay with a bit of... if I'm just jumping around, yapping, going from place to place, you're free to do, like, whatever, have fun. But... especially if it looks like an emotional cutscene. We're behaving, chat. We're gonna have waffles today. If you behave, I will let you have waffles. I will even put whipped cream on them for you. Whipped cream and syrup. It's raspberries. Yippee! Yeah, I'm really excited to finish Elpis. I won't actually do any of the plot things until the ad break ends, but time to behave, I want that reward. Yippee! Am I the only one who likes peanut butter on pancakes and waffles? I personally don't, but I understand the appeal. Funnily enough, I had waffles before workout earlier today. Nice. Shout out to the one time someone had sound alerts going off after the vault in Heaven's Word. Someone wanted to ruin that scene. Yeah, so in Shadowbringers, there was the scene with Alice and I can't remember her name, but she got turned into, like, the Lightbringer, and it was a really emotional scene. And multiple people played, like, goof sound alerts and ruined the moment. And I had sound alerts off for, like, half a year. I was so mad. I like sliced strawberries or blueberries and syrups on waffles. Like my waffles, vanilla bubble waffles, no syrup. I've never had a bubble waffle. They look good though. Never had peanut butter on my waffles. Need to try that someday, right? I usually go with butter, syrup, and some raspberries. Elp is so pretty. I used to put cheese on pancakes. Some people do like cheese pancakes. That makes sense. As long as it's warm, it's tasty. Yeah. Man, Medion's so cute. And to let you know, we're friends in thinness. Oh, right, because we have, like, thin aether. Because we are more emotion-based creatures. I'm remembering some of the things from last time. It appears to be well. This shouldn't take long. Right, we're looking at some of the creatures in this garden. Because this is where things go before they decide whether or not to release them into the world after they've created them. Hello, Lotus. Never before have I heard of Dynamis or Entelekes. I can only assume the Elpis flower was submitted to the Bureau before I joined. There's our little Elpis flowers. I need to stop emphasizing the piss when I say Elpis. He appears to be deep in thought. Okay, so these are also item level 539. One sec. Oh, right. Okay. I am gonna have to upgrade my equipment at some point, though, because I'm using level 80 equipment. That's like 510. So I'm gonna need to get new equipment at some point, but for now, we ball. Spanish for the piss. El piss. Hi, Boulder. El pissing. One second, I need some coffee. Their greatest contribution. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it, even if we knew. But it irks me to discover there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. The personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is, I still can't understand his hesitation. Why did you join the convocation? What do you specialize in? Ooh, I want to know both. People were clamoring for weeks for a bird people race, even after your Yoshi P said no more playable races. Oh, I would love to be a... Though bird people are so cute. I want one. I want to be one. What do you specialize in? Why did you join? Hi, Kaiju. What's the news? Why did you join? Oh ho, you wish to know why Emmett Selk was chosen for the convocation. I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not another word. Aw, is my baby cranky? Lest you've forgotten, we're to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Misspent youth? Of Emmett Selk? I want to hear about his misspent youth. So he went from, like... He went from being a Oh my god. He went from being a troublemaker to being a sour little... to being, like... This sour, sassy little bitch to being, like, an irreverent theatrical man. I love him. Ah-da-da. Ah-da-da. Tell me your secrets. I want to learn about the convocation. If you would accompany us, I suppose you should know at least that much. Hi, Biggles. The Convocation of 14 is a governing body that determines myriad policies. Our goal is to ensure that all is right in creation, that our star may know a brighter future. As the name suggests, the Council is comprised of 14 offices, each of which is held by an individual chosen for their surpassing abilities. Depending on the office, one is required to either be an authority on a certain field, or possess skills that would facilitate the performance of their stipulated duties. The former category includes Mitron, specialist in aquatic life, Logriff, specialist in terrestrial life and husbandry, Helmerut, specialist in fungal and plant life, Emerald Laroth, a specialist in medicine and healing, and Lahabrea, specialist in creation magics, who has brought forth phantom beings of the highest complexity. I remember that weak bitch. Doug, thank you so much for gifting us up to Biggles. Biggles, enjoy the emotes. I hope you're doing amazing. And can we get a shout out for Biggles? Emmett Selk already gets an S in husbandry for Ram. Oh, he sure does. Listen, he can practice his husbandry with me at any time. As for the latter category, there is Altima, advocate of the arts, Igayorum, champion of enlightenment and rhetoric, Pashtarot, preserver of discipline and order, Emmett Selk, keeper of the ethereal realm or underworld in the vernacular. Van Daniel, pursuer of extant phenomena. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Van Daniel sucks. And Azim, traveler of the world and counselor to the people. Damn, even in my life as one of the 14, I had to wander the world. And you know what? I bet counselor of the people means doing fetch quests for them. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Even as an almighty borderline god, I was still doing fucking fetch quests for people. Tell me I'm wrong. What? Should I be revealing such details to you? Don't be silly. Even children know this much, and you'd do well to remember it all. I'll tell you the tale when we're away from sensitive Yeah! Okay, so we need to talk to Hythlodeus every single time to see if we do get a chance to learn about his misspent youth. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released unto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charbdis. Why do I know that name? I mean, I guess we'll see it shortly, so I'll know what it was, but that sounds familiar. That is what we shall tend to next. If you'd follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. Okay, yeah, they did already leave. Vroom, vroom. Legit question, did he mention Elidibus and I wasn't paying attention? Nope, Elidibus was not among the names he mentioned. Hi, Gemmas. How's it going? I know Elidibus, when he was chosen to be the Heart of Zodiark, he was really new to the Convocation. I think one of their newest members. So I'm guessing he isn't part of the Convocation yet. Whee! Oh, those look scary. Those look angry. Oh, forgive me. I thought another member of the Convocation had come. This is turning out to be an eventful day. Why is this one blue and shiny? There was a slight difference in etheric balance between the Charbidises. By this, it might be assumed they aren't the original creations, but their offspring. A serpentine bird or a winged snake. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Carsey, enjoy your food. Hello. I understand there's a problem with one of the Charbdis. Yes, that's quite right. As you know, the Charbdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it's capable of flight. The specimen created from the concept could all fly without issues, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third-generation creature was born with an etheric balance leading strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished and it can't fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even a single bit. Poor little guy! For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I'll revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. Oh, so this is what happens to the failures. With its etheric balance leading towards water, the Charbdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it's too early to conclude it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You needn't go to such lengths! You don't know? Oh, but of course not. Transformation is an art which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form, and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. I can't turn everything he says into an innuendo. Hi, Hunter. What if it's just a water dragon? Like, that goes in the water? This just in, water dragons are failed creations. I'm sorry, chat. Now you know. Yet, convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme. As uncouth and unseemly as running around robeless, shameful. Oh, so we're gonna see him go streaking. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort! It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. He's like, I don't normally go streaking, shut up! May seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Oh, so he is like, once we've given it a life, we should try to keep it alive. Whereas the others are just like, eh, that's a failed experiment, bye, just kill it, start again. Return it to Aether. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emmet Selk, may I trouble you to move that Charbdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight. He looks... Anytime anyone asks him to do anything, his face is just like, are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna make me do work? Refuse to believe I'm above 30% sanity. I guess you're pretty sane today. I can't believe you're hanging out with the developers of the Final Fantasy world, right? Relatable. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help prepare here. Is this just to get him away so we can tell him embarrassing stories about his past? Please, Hythlodius, tell me all the embarrassing stories. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. Chat, we're gonna hear embarrassing stories about Emmet Selk. Are you excited? We must help the Charbdis to fly or else they'll all die. Hythlodius is a man of ideas. I wonder what he thought of this time. Hey, Sleep, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Emmet Selk is out of sight? Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmet Selk train the Charbdis. Huh? We're gonna have him go streaking instead? Yes! Oh my god, I want to see Emmet Selk commit an indiscretion. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see aether currents. With his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he's indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I'm loath to trouble him with it. Oh, don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. What did I miss? You missed the fact that I want to hear embarrassing stories about Emmet Selk and his past. Ramaea, I want you to go to Emmet Selk. Tell him you have a favor to Bro, if I'm asking for him for a favor, it's gonna be to, like, unzip those robes, but... I don't want to waste my favor on helping other dragons. I want it to help me. Specifically. He'll be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. This man is literally just like, if you pester him enough, he'll eventually say yes. Okay. Alright. So show up and just lie in his bed with rose petals. Got it. Off you go now, and good luck. Relax? I don't want to relax. Emmett Selk is here and I want to jump his bones. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software to enter any phrase containing the word I have a favor to ask. Emmett, baby, where'd you go? Fair, absolutely fair, thanks. I'm telling Silas you're two-timing him. See, the thing is, I think there was a line in Love and Deep Space where he was like, where you could actually kind of jokingly tease that you're seeing someone else or you had interest in someone else. He's like, I'm the only person, right? And you can say something else and he's like, well, it's like, what would you do if you, like, if I was seeing someone else? And he's pretty much like, well, I'll just have to get rid of them. And when you back, it was pretty much like, I'll just go try to murder him. So honestly, I just get to see Silas and Emmett fight over me, and that would be hot. Parallel universes don't count. Boo. Jump his bones. What do you mean by that? You know what I mean by that. There can only be one. Chad, who do you think is hotter, Silas or Emmett Selk? God, the disdain this man has on his face for me. Look at those eyes. I would let this man do unspeakable things to me, but I should probably do the plot instead. Okay. I have a favor to ask. Oh, no, you don't. I am not lifting a finger. Okay, so he's a pillow princess. Got it. Ugh, I don't know what Hythlodius is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hythlodius is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-wary Emmett Selk. Just tire him out until we're more annoying than the task he has to do. Not lifting a finger? True, he can lift something else. Would be funny to see Emmett get swept into a fight, not knowing what he did wrong other than being Rama's crush. Alright. Please, Emmett. Oh my god! Are we gonna beg? Are we gonna beg? Please tell me we beg. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're saying please. Please, Emmett Selk. Please, Emmett Selk. Oh, we have to put a dash in, my bad. You're too eager? Or am I just eager enough? Final Fantasy is the best game of all time, right? Why are you censoring me? I need to plead with my man. I wish to beg. Chat, if the last line is go like /beg. You can add more to it and it'll count. I don't think I should add more because the thing is everyone in the region can see what I say, and if I go, please let me suck your dick, Emmett Selk, other people on the server will be able to see that, and I can't bring that into my life. Because I don't have a spray bottle. Rama begging in chat. I never thought this day would come. Hey, King Bailiff, that were you. It'll be fine. Uh-huh. You know what? We're gonna say, please, Emmett Selk, I'm on my knees. Because, you know, that could be innocent. Like, I'm on my knees begging. Oh, you know what? Begging you. Please, Emmett Selk, I'm on my knees begging you. Perfect. Perfect. How does he respond to me being on my knees? No, 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 you're not foisting.
You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I love him! I love him so much! If Emmett doesn't fuck me so hard it's like a lobotomy, I'll lose my mind. I mean, it sounds like you'll lose your mind either way. I was typing, why don't you add him on my knees? Welcome back, Eros. I need it. Oh my god.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch. Please teach her to fly.
So I'm begging on my knees. He's appealing to his benevolent nature. Let's see who wins out. I just need his disapproving gaze. Now there's an audience. He's rejecting me so harshly.
Will transform right now.
And she's threatening him. Oh my god, his face!
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward. As I'm sure he would agree.
Oh my god! I love that that threat is pretty much like, this man will strip. He'll pull his cock out. This man's gonna strip right here, right now. Do you want to see that? If you don't, you better fucking help us. The different methods of persuasion. We are bullying this poor man. Listen, this is the only time in our lives we're gonna have the upper hand against him, so I'm down for a little bullying.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
He's such a shit disturber.
Please, Emet-Selch. Please.
I said please first. She's so cute though. Fair enough. It's like a pet. His face!
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
The key was persistence! Okay, chat, we've learned how to seduce him. Ruthless persistence. This is just a basic favor, but we know now to how to apply it to other situations. Take notes, chat. His finger snap! Oh, I miss him so much.
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Shadowbringers Collector's Edition mount? Hell yeah. Wear him down, exactly.
Well,
Oh, he's gonna be worn
let's
down once I'm
relax
done with
and
him.
enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
I don't understand. Doesn't your character also have flight? Our character can't, like... If you attune to the aether currents in an area, your vehicles gain the ability to fly using them. You're not just able to fly willy-nilly. Hi, Alpha! Yeah, and I don't think they're... Yeah, so... You don't just have the ability to fly. Look at them.
You were wondering why Emet-Selch joined the convocation.
Chat, we're gonna get dirt on Emmett! This is the best day ever! Oh yeah, Emmett's also doing that because they said he can see the aether currents like visually with his eyeballs because he's so attuned to aether. TLDR, your vehicle's fuel is not good for this area to fly. Fair. Why fly when you can get a chair that flies for you? True. Emet-Selch is the most begrudging yes man ever. Clearly does not want to help but does it anyway. That's what makes it so cute. Like he keeps like even in Shadowbringers he was like, I don't like you. I don't really want to be around you. By the way, I'm helping you out in these situations, but it's not like I like you or anything. And then when you let him down, he's just like, I was actually starting to believe that you could, like, create a different path for me, and I'm so disappointed. Like, deep in his heart, he likes you, and he likes people, and he's just a big softy deep down under all those layers. But you know what? He'll never fully soften, because he'll still give me that disproving gaze that makes my knees weak. But yes, dirt on Emmett, let's go.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer, For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so.
Aww.
What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it?
Honestly, that's kind of fair. Because I feel like it would be really painful if you couldn't do anything about it.
Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
Oh, he can use those manipulation techniques on me. Chad, I need to be less horny, I'm sorry.
If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
Oh, I love him.
Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand.
Look at that, he is a softie! He was just wandering the world being like, I can't be bothered with any of this. And he just helps them all! He's actually a sweetie! Oh, I love him! Oh, why was Emmett the last of his kind? Oof. Okay, so Emmett is a softie. Thank you for clipping Gooeyed. I appreciate it. Got one of your boys' flustered expressions? Let's go. Emmett is my favorite archetype. He is so good. He is probably my favorite character in this game, I'll be honest. I think Emmett is my favorite character. Even like after like during Shadowbringers, after Shadowbringers he was, and this is just cementing him as like the best character in this. But yeah, he was the last of his kind. So essentially, everything started to go wrong in the world. The end of days, Aether starts stagnating, like everything starts stagnating. And so they brought Zodiark, a dark god, into the world. And then they eventually created Hydaelyn because Zodiark was almost causing too much chaos. And this caused, like, the Sundering. Because when they summoned Zodiark, they sacrificed half of their people. And then when they summoned Hydaelyn, they sacrificed a bunch of their other people. And then it creates, like, the 14 almost parallel worlds. So every person was split in, like, their souls split into, like, 14 parts, aside from the people who are the Unsundered. And Emmett Selk was one of the Unsundered. At the beginning of Final Fantasy XIV, there were multiple Unsundered, and then we killed them all. Because Emmett Selk's plan was essentially to kill, pretty much destroy all of the worlds and, like, recombine them all so everyone would be Unsundered again, and he'd get his friends back. Because he was pretty much like, hey, all of you people who are only one, like, a 14th of a soul, you're not real people, so it's not like I'm killing you, your hopes, dreams, ambitions, or anything. I want to get the real people back. So yeah, that's the that's the quick version of why Emmett Selk was the last of his kind before. But yeah, I love Emmett Selk. I love him so much. But yeah.
Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault.
Look at that! He's like, I didn't do anything. I didn't want to do anything. Stop calling me out. I'm not blushing. Fuck you. That's really lonely and sad. Oh yeah, he was... You could really understand why he did what he did. What his motivation was. And... Oh, I love him. Fill him with a legitimate purpose. Yeah, and that's why he is so conflicted sometimes with us, because he was like, is there another way? Am I gonna let you guys live? Look, I love Emmett Selk, and everyone in this world loves Emmett Selk, because everyone knows Emmett Selk is the best! I cried when I saw him here.
He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
Is that gonna be Azam?
A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow.
It is us! So for those of you who don't remember, Azam, one of the member of the Convocation of 14, is the original unsundered version of us, the Warrior of Light.
Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to
Look
no
at
end.
that!
But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
God, you know what? I hope at least like a dozen, if not 2 dozen, if not more time. I really, God. Yoshi P needs to confirm that Azim and Emmett fucked. I need to live vicariously through my unsundered self. I need to know I fucked that man. I need to know that man fucked me to within an inch of my fucking life after grumbling at me for getting him into trouble. Emmett Azim ships went hard for this line, as they should. We need, this is the type of shit cute relationships are built on. He's just like, oh my God, you're so annoying. And then he comes and helps. Like, I am so normal right now.
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his
He
hand.
loved me. He loved me. He was in love with me. Tell me I'm wrong.
And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be
Look at that little
recognized and
smirk.
respected by
Look
those
at
around
him. Look at that little smirk. That's ours. That's our smirk, chat.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world.
Oh. Oh, he just wants to support his friends. What the fuck? He's so sweet too. Oh. We were once whole. We were Azim. We're the person he's talking about with Emmett Selk. Hyphlodius is just like, my friends are so amazing. I just want to support them.
And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star.
Oh, this man's literally like, when my friends are dead, I'm gonna die too, because my only purpose in life is to support my fucking friends. Oh my God, chat! My fucking heart, you can't see it, but I'm clutching my heart right now. Oh my God. This is so sweet. This is why Emmett cared about us? Yes, because we reminded him of Azim, and then he eventually realized we were part of Azim, and he was like, ugh. It's altruism. Chat, I love him!
Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
No. Look at Hythlodius. He's so sweet. 4-star supporting character who's been besties with the 5-star god tier DPS character. Right? Because I wonder if because of his enhanced vision, he realizes that we're actually, like, something's different about us and what we are to Azim. I wonder if he realizes it. Or if it's just, he's just like, all right, you're a familiar. I can talk about it. I have, like, the feeling he knows. Right? It seems like he does. Like, it feels like he's actually talking to his friend.
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Yay, it can fly! Fair Milan.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
Same soul, different personality kind of deal. Yep. We're not exactly the same person. We just share the same soul. Alright, he helped out. And look how smug he's like, I don't want to help. You can't make me help. I'm not going to help. This will be my only favor to you. And then the entire time he's up on that horse, he is just like smirking, showing off, being like, yeah, look how great I am. I love him so much. Oh my God.
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Excuse me. Oh, Chad, that's so cute. I'm so happy. My heart is so full. Oh, Elpis looks really beautiful right now. Ooh. Look at those skies. Oh, I should... Whoops. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Ametselk is enjoying himself. Not that he'd ever deigned to admit it. It's so peaceful. It's so pretty. Look how well the Charptus flies! It's flying. It's really flying as if it were born to do so. Thank goodness. Oh wait, what am I supposed to do? Am I just... Oh, wave. Emerging from his reverie, Ametselk notices you and begins to descend with the Charptus. Can you walk off the edge? That's a good question. Let's find out after this cutscene. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charptus has learned to fly. And Ramaea and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you'll need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. My fear of heights, I'd be scared and in awe of the location, right? I'd be too nervous to go anywhere near the edge. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charptus flies. Indeed, with this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charptus is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion, if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that's what you want. He's like, don't be so quick to kill off species, please! But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility come to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee the anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. Oof. Those creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief, as you wish. Maybe that's one of the reasons he doesn't want to leave here. Because everyone else's attitude towards the creatures is, oh, there's a flaw, we'll just kill them and start again. Maybe that's why he's scared to go. Hermes. Maybe he's worried she'd be killed too. I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to Anagnoris for now. Get rid of that. Alright. YOLO. No. Alright, we apparently cannot jump off the edge, which, you know, fair enough. Imagine having an emotional chat with people and immediately running off the edge. Couldn't be me. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, do I need... Is there an aether current near? 610 mums. Actually, 610 ain't too far. Alright, chat. Let's go get that aether current. 550. I just need to not get attacked by anything in this zone because none of my equipment is good. I really need to upgrade all my shit and organize my inventory, but I keep not playing offline. That was very deep and profound. So anyways. Also, you can pet Torgal. That is the best part of this mount. You can pet the pupper. Oh. Well, I guess I won't bother with that now. I'm sure I'll have to go do that at some point. Pupper deserves pets. Absolutely. Gotta make some level 90 gear. I haven't logged in for weeks. Fair. And yeah, I will say for 14, if it's a cutscene, I don't want to be too sound alert heavy for it. Especially if the moments get, like, genuinely emotional. Like, the fart during the me thirsting is okay, but, like, I have been told to grab boxes of tissues for this, so I am wary of sound alerts during emotional moments for this game. Because I expect to cry. Just pause them for today's stream. I had to refresh because it didn't update the pausing. Oh no! Well, the plan was to have them paused for the cutscenes and then unpaused when there weren't cutscenes. Instead of pausing them entirely, because I feel like if I'm just running around fucking about talking to chat, we can have them, but... Because sometimes I do just yap. I am a yapper, chat, as you know. I can't believe I'm too short to... Okay, there we go. I was like, am I too short to get on the railing? That would be embarrassing. All the creations are happy. That makes me happy too. Now you've seen what I do. Was it everything you were expecting? I thoroughly enjoyed myself. At the end, most of all. You say you yap a lot, but we've seen more plot than Paper Mario. It's all objective. You yap, but you're so focused as a streamer, right? Me, yap, never. Made it home with gyros? Ooh. Sound alerts pause for voice lines, and chat emote only during heavy, heavy lore. Yeah, I pretty much am not asking for it to be paused unless it's, like, the end cutscenes of this area or Endwalker. Such small... I'm 5'7.5". That is not small. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Sure. Sure. Like movie cutscenes where it auto-advances. Chibi Rama bigger than potato. So small she counts half issues. What the... I'm almost at level 100. I'm gonna have to swap classes, but then I won't be high enough level to do these quests. I'm about to reach a conundrum, chat. God, I love him. I'm tired. Leave me be. Smell isn't that bad when they're that much taller. Oh yeah, like the size difference right now between me and Emmett Selk, I'm like, hi, I want to climb you like a tree. I thought that was 89. Is that... Yeah, that's 99. Oh wait, no, that is 89. Never mind, I'm stupid. I can read numbers. I've been told that half an inch matters a lot. I mean, I can. I thought that was 99. Apparently, I can't read the numbers. Tell me, Ramaea, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far, but I'm hoping that'll change. Dynamis seems promising. Okay. Also, I need to check my face. One sec. Alright, I'm just restarting VBridger real quick, cause... Okay, hopefully that fixes the lag. Thought it was pronounced Ramaea, not Ramaea. Okay, maybe it's just gonna lag while I'm in game. Like, I want to go make level 100 instead. Half an inch can be the difference between ooh and ah, isn't it? Yeah. You know what? Dynamis seems promising. Because that's the emotional energy. Dynamis, you say? Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Something the matter? The Lycaon, I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation than it set upon the nearby Occupides, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I just fed them myself, and the Occupides were keeping a wide berth. It's the nature of the Lycaon that is to blame, their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I have no doubt the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where is the scene of the incident? Just off the path of the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Okay, so I'm really curious, because... do they still want things in a food chain? Like carnivores going after herbivores? Like... or is it just the fact that even though it wasn't hungry, it killed them that made this? So yeah, the Hermes... yeah, Hermes is really attached to his creations. He doesn't want any of them unmade. Hermes, wait! I have the feeling that this is about to become a problem. If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. Yeah, I have a bad feeling that this might be where things start to go wrong. Because they have very clear-cut, like, hey, this experiment failed. It's time to get rid of this creature. I don't know what that monster is. Well, we're gonna find out soon, I'm betting. Because currently, all of these are named different than they are in the actual game. I can't believe you're going to an emergency on a Segway. Listen, why bother going to an emergency if I can't wear my fire heelys? I've got to intimidate all the creatures in my path. So that they know to stay out of my... don't look at me. Know to stay out of my way. Do you not respect my fire heelys? Like on dis... oh yeah, so it killed like 3 of them for no reason. Bro, what the fuck is that? Also, every creature in here attacks me unprovoked. Why does this one's different? Cliffhanger, perfect time to change classes and leave your boys for a new role. A fearsome beast, this Lycaon. Where is it now? The Occupite is no easy prey. With its hooves and horns, it was designed to be formidable even on land. Yet it didn't stand a chance against it. Is this gonna be like a wolf creature? It's heavy. Hermes' pain. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. A Lycon was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett Selk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycon did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 once you've finished. I'll go on ahead. Please follow with Ramaea. Come, come. It's down this path and over the bridge. It's the whale? That'd be a weird name for a whale. Oh, it's so pretty. Like, this is so pretty. Just... It's so pretty. As I run into a fucking tree. Okay, I just really wanted to look at the profile of my character going. You missed the bridge? Oh, shush. I know. Listen, my character being pretty was more important. Hi, Midnight. Why can't I live in a place this green, right? I would love to live here. Hey, that's where I was trying to go earlier. Okay, let's go get that Aether Current. How's your day going? Okay, straight west. Was it on that hill? No. What? Okay, 150 west, so close. Can't wait for spring. I miss the green. I'm so sick of the snow. Northwest. There it is. Just on lunch. Hope the game is going well. It is. I have been thirsting over Emmett Selk a lot. But honestly, it's just been making me emotionally happy. Back up the hill. It's so fucking pretty. I hope work's treating you well. Look how pretty these flowers are.
Yay, 18 months. Ramaea dance, Ramaea dance, Ramaea dance.
Bye, man. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. I hope you're having an amazing time. Look how pretty these flowers are. She runs them over with her butt. Shut up. Listen, my motorcycle doesn't damage them. Leave me alone. I can run over them without hurting them, okay? Tell me I'm wrong. I'm gonna drink my coffee. Emmett reminds me of Silas. Bro, if I could have Emmett and Silas at the same time, These are wonderful, beautiful, a sight to see. Shame no one will ever see them again. Evil. I'm gonna go make coffee. Nice! Enjoy your coffee. It's so pretty. Oh, we get flying horses. God. I feel like I'd want to come back and just take pictures in Elpis. Like, this would be a gorgeous place to just G-pose and do photos. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros, too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know when I see him. Midian is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side. Okay. Oh, sometimes it gives you little speech bubbles, which means that you get extra dialogue, but I guess we'll just wander. Alright, we're looking for a blonde. Flying horses? Yeah, there's some Pegasus here. I wonder what happens if you talk to all the wrong people first. Once I get back and record today's results, I should finally be able to put that report to bed. Not Doros. Hair is long, color is wrong. Oh, if you get them both, they're gonna have to do all the work because you're being a... What? What do you mean? Thank you for the stretch and posture and the sip. Should I wait until ads are over to continue this chat? I can just fuck around for a little bit. We can yap for like 3 minutes. That is probably the right one. I'm just not sure if I want to progress it until the ads are over. Aren't you gonna read all the wrong ones? I suppose. Entertaining artist, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. I hope you're having a great day. I already attuned to this, right? Ooh. I could make this a favorite destination. I shouldn't, though. Favorite destinations should be places you're going to go often. And I'm not going to come back here often, but I could. It's so pretty. Or get up and big stretch. You know what? Sure. Yeah, I'll actually stand up and do a real, like, a significant stretch. So I am debating whether or not to try to go for like 8 or 9 hours today. Because I do actually want to really progress the story. So stretching is going to be important. Hey, MJ! Welcome, Raiders! I am Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber, and we are doing Final Fantasy XIV. This is my first time in Elpis. I'm currently just standing and stretching while ads go over. I'm so sorry if any of you are caught in ads. MJ, how was your stream? What were you playing? I hope you had a great time. How are you today? We are currently realizing that Hermes might have a bit of a problem where he doesn't want anything to be deconstructed, even if it's a creature that might kill things for no reason, because it has a vicious nature. And he's like, we shouldn't kill it anyway. And I'm like, buddy. Buddy. Level 90 gear for you whenever. Mail it to you, or if you don't want to leave Elpis, can swing by and drop it off. Probably won't need it for a while. Oh, if you'd mail it to me, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. I was going through night 2 of Fatal Frame. Remember why it's the only night I vividly remember? Because it's infuriating. Which one of the Fatal Frame games? The only Fatal Frame game I've played is the very first. No, I played the very first one. I did try the second one, but I found it really frustrating. I haven't played any of the newer ones, though. The first one, when I played that when it came out, and it scared the shit out of me. I'm sure if I played it now, it wouldn't be as scary, but when I first played it, I was just like, nope, this is awful. This is horrible. No thank you. Terror. Thank you so much! Can we get some hearts in chat for Corin for making me some level 90 gear? So as soon as I level up, I'm actually gonna have some decent gear. Sure, there's some spots that'd still get you? Probably. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to stand up and stretch and everything, because today I am planning on trying to get through as much of Elpis as I can. And so I'm probably gonna be going for at least another 6 hours, if not 7. Probably not longer than that, because I think if I ended up doing like an impromptu 12-hour stream, I would not be able to stream tomorrow. I would wake up and be like, no, 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 no. If you're with Medion, I assume you're on an errand for Hermes. What can I do for you? Sorry, wrong person. We were looking for Doros. Oh, I see. We do have similar hair, so people often mistake us from afar. I hope you find him soon. Actually made the rings cheaper and faster to buy a lot of it from other people. Level 90 stuff goes for under 50k usually. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's not too bad. Alright, now that the ads are over, we can progress the story. It is actually, as Fabian was saying earlier, it is actually kind of funny just how different this game and Paper Mario is. Paper Mario, I have gotten through no content. This, I've actually gotten through at least a full hour of content. Hit level 100, I'll actually have handcrafted gear. Hell yeah! Doros! That's Doros! Well now, if it isn't Medion, what brings you here? I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You literally told us to come! What do you mean? You're in charge of the Lycanos, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the field in restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Castis. Once I've submitted my report, I'll have them reverted without delay. It's as he said, the beads are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14! What brings you here? Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that a Lycon slaughtered occupants, and as the observer in charge, you're of the opinion that they're not fit to be released? I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they're released. Lycanos would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We have created a good many of them, all exhibit the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. Oh, so you can manipulate the creatures better. Hi, Jace. Ramplays 14, where have I been? To be fair, when I was a Final Fantasy 14 streamer, it was a few years ago. Then I did a bit of Shadowbringers a few years ago, and now I've just been doing Endwalker like sporadically some Saturdays, so it's been very hard to follow me on my 14 journey. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions, without needing to remake them from scratch. Oh, that's actually pretty smart. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous. Depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions, Pashtarot may wish to have a word with you. He's just like, don't look at me. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it's still preferable to execution. I'm loving Elpis. I cannot wait to see where this is going. Because something here leads to the end of days. Something here is a clue to the end of days. Something here goes terribly wrong, and I can't wait to see what it is. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of Aether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation can't be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation's deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such a routine process, aside from Hermes, who seems to be like, once we've created something, we have a responsibility to let it live. I wonder if Medion's the one who changed his mind on that. Alright, thank you for hopping in. Good luck at work. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Clear, undeniable threat onto the world? Yet insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Lycanos have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure nothing has been overlooked. If you insist. Let me provide you the full report and we'll take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion? That Emmett Selk may better carry out his duties. By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. I don't know if it becomes a spoiler if I hit the nail on head. No, because I know you have never played this game before in your life. We have a duty to the star, this I know, but it doesn't mean we don't also have a responsibility to the lives we bring into existence. So he's like, if we're playing God, we have a responsibility to our creations, where the others are just like, nah, if they suck, we'll just unmake and remake them. To man, other beings are just things, to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Huh. So Hermes doesn't like that these creations are... Yeah, no, that's what, like, I feel like Hermes is going to be the problem in what he's doing. Like, something about him aggressively not wanting anything to be killed that they've made is gonna end up becoming an issue. Especially because he's also... He knows about the other energy. He's creating beings that can literally thrive off the other energy. Like, he's doing very different experiments. And... I don't, like, something about that conflict, I think, is gonna be the catalyst. I hope they would never... Like, Medion seems chill, so I don't think they'd ask her to be unmade. But I feel like if they asked her to be unmade, this man would burn the world to the ground for that. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, we got a new attack. Delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of 420. Blaze it. 50% for the remaining. Flying too close to the sun. Okay. You needn't be an Entelechy to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Medion, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting, I'll stay with Ramaea. But I wanted to go to the meeting! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We gotta take care of the child. It's okay. She's feeling sad, and she is an empath, and it is ruining her right now. Okay. Okay, fine. I won't get information in the meeting. She will give us different information. It's fine. I love her, and she's super sweet, but I'm sitting here going like, I just want to be in Emmett Selk's presence again. Can I leave her in your care again? I got this. Don't you worry. I will be a babysitter. I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Can you help me with something? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong. Better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions. What we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one. And I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12 Wonders. Interesting. She's now accompanying me. I wonder if we're gonna get her one of the Elpis flowers. Didn't you drive all over them? Oh, hush you. The new Dracula show. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber, playing Final Fantasy XIV Elpis for the first time. How was your stream? What were you playing? Have you played 14 before? Vibrant purple flowers bigger than your hands adorn the trees. Oh, so big and bright, I love them! But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. See you midnight. Have a good day at work. Why are we looking for flowers in a tree? There are no flowers on this tree. A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. Like, Dead by Daylight in chill mode, eating candies and finishing missions here and there. Hell yeah. Are you doing killer or survivor? I hope you had fun, good matches. Flower bed. I won't drive on this one, don't worry, chat. An array of beautiful flowers growing in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other places should be fine, though. Let's keep looking. Back with a big Yeti cup of coffee? Hell yeah. Oh, I know this fucker. And you drove all over the poisonous ones? It's fine. They probably don't have poison spores. I'm not gonna die. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. Oh, a conian, a flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. General Killer Dracula since I'm a Castlevania fan. Good skills as survivors. Thanks to the Resident Evil DLC, mostly. Nice. Medion's so cute. God, if they ever made bird people like this, I would probably change from a dragon to a bird. I'll be honest. It's just too cute. I want the little tail feathers. You spy nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grass with some few tiny flowers. Nothing over here. Ah! Over there! Something big, huge! That is a morble! We do not want to go to the morble. Morbles are not gifts. Medion. Medion, no! Fuck. Girl, these things are evil! They put maladies on you! A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the morble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis! The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think? Would he like it? No! No. It's probably not the good sort of memory. I'd rather not go through the thing. It's probably not a good memory. I think he was de-stinking himself. So not this one either. Finding a good flower is harder than I thought. I'm sorry, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there? I'll pick something after that, I promise. Why am I getting really worried for her safety the farther we go? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. It's probably fine. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Aw, there's nothing. The shiny thing over there, what could it be? Oh, are there more Elpis flowers? Yes! Okay, that's the Elpis flower. It has such pretty flowers, right? Hi, Beast King. Just don't pick a fight instead of flowers. Christmas flowers! They're here too! Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're enteleckies. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright. That's a bad sign when he's the old... Is there monochrome? Yeah, I'm doing main storyline quests today. I'm trying to finish off Endwalker. Truly, the flower was dark in your home? Then, do you have it too? A dark emotion? Yeah, no, I'm a depressed bitch, sorry. I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. Felt great fury and frustration. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. Ooh. Loss, we're gonna say doubt and anxiety. I see. Hermes has felt the same. A shortness of breath. The walls closer and closer. But only him, no one else feels it. Can you imagine being the only person with anxiety in apparently an entire world of people who don't feel anxiety? Oh my god, bro, it is bad enough being anxious and depressed when I know there are other people who can empathize with me. Oh, that was just me in high school? Oh no. Pure suffering, and the only one. Please, Ramaea, won't you lend them to me? Your doubt and anxiety... What does that mean? What do you mean, lend you my doubt and anxiety? Everyone else? That's rough, buddy. Imagine a god with the anxiety, Jesus, right? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He's been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone. That others are sad too. You know, that's actually really fair. Being like, hey, I, an empath, also have depression. Let's go get shit-faced and cry together, my guy. Truly? You'll do it? Lending someone anxiety and depression is called trauma dumping. Thank you, Ramaea, thank you. It means more than I can say. I can't wait to see how he reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Hermes, look at this neat trick. Turns flower back. Or turns flower black. Drink till the pain subsides. As they say, misery loves company, right? Listen, if you can't, like, cry, sob, get angry, and feel your emotions because everyone else is just too happy, it must feel so isolating. Ugh. Shouldn't we take the oh, I guess we're not. I thought we were just gonna pick the flowers, but okay. You and Hermes create the world's first emo band! Oh. Oh, it's getting foggy. Oh, we're getting fog. Oh, I can see what people mean. So apparently you can get this fog for the opening cutscene where you look out and it's like, isn't the world beautiful? And it's just like gray nothing. Both scenarios are horrible, been both. Oh, same. Fog bad. Oh, are they still having their meeting? Can I sit in? Can I sneak in? Damn it. I'm not allowed in. Seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they finished. Final hill. Oh, wow. They're taking a long time. Should we just... Hey, buddy, are you okay?
Oh, you were waiting for me.
I'm gonna have I have the feeling that the conversation didn't go well. Isn't the world beautiful and it's just British weather?
finished talking?
Yes. We've come to a decision.
They chose to kill it, didn't they? And he's not happy about it.
My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms.
Oh, Hythlodaeus. I have been butchering his name. Hythlodaeus.
There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Don't worry, buddy. We're depressed together. We both have depression.
Elpis flowers?
Hey, Kat, how's it going? I hope you're doing amazing. Can we get a shout out for Katakemi, another phenomenal VTuber and one of the other members of V Horrors. How you doing today? That doesn't make it better, right? Yes, it does. What do you mean? I would much rather be depressed in company. A little bit of company. Otherwise, if you drag each other down like too much, then that's a toxic relationship, and y'all need to like split out. Y'all need to get some other hobbies. But you know what? A little commiserating as a treat. Got done with work. Finally Friday. It is a Saturday, but it might be your Friday. I'm glad you're done work. I hope the rest of your day is amazing.
Go on.
She's like, go on. Show him how depressed you are. Cry now. Show him your trauma. Oh, that's pretty.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
Bringing each other down is bad, lifting each other up is good, getting shit-faced together is a good time, right? Me whipping out my trauma first date with Emmett. Same, though. We can be sad together. Would you like to talk about it?
Much with you.
Mm-hmm. She told me you a sad bitch.
May we talk a moment?
You know, he's kind of handsome. He kind of got those bedroom eyes. I love me a depressed bitch. Watching The Notebook for the first time. I hope you have fun. Hermes is hot like this, right? Wow, FS. Tell me I'm wrong, and when that depressed bitch gives you those tired bedroom eyes... Oh, thank you for the stretch and posture check. This is why we're married, you get me? Exactly! Like, look at that smirk, too. I'm like, oh my god, was everyone in Elpis just hot? Is that why they all had to wear, like, form-hiding robes and masks? So that they weren't just sitting there going like, oh my god, my coworker's hot, my superior is hot. Oh my god, all these people are hot. They had to be like, okay, everyone is too attractive. Loose robes, masks. You aren't allowed to see each other anymore, okay? Tell me I'm wrong. Oh. Look at the little hedgehog. Oh, baby. Look at the little hedgehog.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place.
Bro, you're so handsome. What the fuck? I thought you were gonna be a basic looking bitch. I am so sorry. You...
And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt.
Okay, that's fair.
Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said? when we first spoke of my nomination. Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful.
Oh. So I think maybe this is the conflict he has with unmaking the creatures. Because you are killing them. You're returning them to, like, the Aether whence they came, whereas people are returning to, like, the star. But none of them got to fulfill their purpose. None of them are dying of their own free will. And they're, like, death isn't beautiful. It's a choice you're making for them. You're going, you're not good enough, die. So interesting. I'd rather them with tired eyes without the depression, thank you. Fair. Had to get work done instead of work orgies. Oh my god. Face of a demon king if I've ever seen one.
Perhaps it is. But only for man.
Mm-hmm.
Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. But they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful.
Ooh.
Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread.
Ooh.
But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep.
Ooh, what a beautiful line.
Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if he only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you.
Aww. Okay, oh. I really like him. I have the feeling Hermes is going to be the one who caused the end of days, but I like him.
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Oh. Glad I could be of service. Let's have no more brooding. Oh, I could tell you all about suffering. This is the worst thing I hate. If you're like, damn, I'm sad about someone, and it's like, well, let me tell you how my life's worse. And I was like, wow, okay, great, good talk. I had someone do that once. I had a bad day, and they're like, oh my God, would you like to call? And I was like, you know what, okay. And so then I said one thing, they overtook the entire conversation and like dumped on me for over half an hour. And then when I tried to get back to what I was sad about, they're like, oh, I don't have the mental capacity to handle this right now. Like, sorry, bye. And then hung up, and I was like, motherfucker! When the villain has better motives than the heroes, right? Third option for the funny. I am absolutely not doing the third option. I think I might just say I'm glad I could be of service, but yeah, I can only imagine having like the moral quandary of like, hey, you realize you're killing all these creatures. You realize they have lives and like minds of their own, and we're snuffing it out from them, and people being like, yeah, it's fine. We're so happy. Are you having a shit time? I'm dealing with being stuck in the past with assholes that almost got my friends killed, but hey, not like you have to deal with it then. They aren't assholes. They're amazing people back here. Have that happen every time. The only reason I don't like someone coming to me for that stuff anymore. Not even for 20 subs. No! Haven't you hunted monsters in this game? Yeah, but listen, they were trying to kill me and it was necessary. Don't worry about it. But he's also just like, death should mean something. It shouldn't just mean something for humans. And we shouldn't get to just decide. I think the other thing is he doesn't like the hypocrisy of people just being like, oh yeah, this entire like species existence, we'll just undo it. It's fine. Like, they don't feel the weight of the life that they're taking. For real, though, unless the other person asks for experience, keep your shit to yourself when they're going through a rough time. They're already playing God. They shouldn't play death. I think I'll go glad I could be of service. That would be so mean. I'm glad I could be of service.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one.
I was not expecting him to be hot. I really wasn't. Those dark, brooding eyes, the only man in this entire world with depression. Amazing meme art? Hell yeah. I thought that I picked the third option thinking it was positive, but it's very much thanks for enjoying my suffer. Oh my god. Girl, it's 14, all the baddies are hot. Most, not all. Asahi wasn't hot. I'm pretty sure La Habrea wasn't hot. Omni-Man Hot Milk Son. Oh my god. Look at him, he's so, I'm glad we could ease his burden at least a little bit, though.
The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
Her sisters?
Aye, sisters.
Oh! It's like he heard me physically ask that question.
She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it.
And you know that the Convocation did not approve of him selling or sending beings out into space to be like, hey, aliens! Here, oh, is that... Does one of the sisters come back with the things that brought the end of days? Oh, this is, that's a little worrying. I feel like you should think a little harder before you're just like, let's signal to the universe that we're here. But, I guess fair enough, question mark? Oh. Oh
but
dear.
I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long.
This man's really just questioning his entire existence in the universe.
And when we do,
And man's purpose.
I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
I love
It's
this
getting rather late.
music.
We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow.
Find our beds? Or just one? Always love the Lucifer archetypes questioning heaven. Yeah, that is actually really fair, because yeah, everyone here is... Only one of them's questioning everything. Hi, Mithril! It's like the actions of a lot of powerful ancient civilizations. Do whatever and damn the consequences. Totally didn't forget 14 Day. Welcome in. I am Hermes is a very fascinating character.
Come, Meteion. Let us head back.
All right.
Ooh. Oh? Oh, that can't be good. Girl, what did you just notice? Girl? Explain. What do you mean by that? You can't just look out at the stars, look shocked, and then not explain. That's not a good sign, chat. Especially now that we know her sisters went out into, like, search for other life in the universe. And we know there is some other life in the universe, because, Midgar Somer and the dragons didn't come from this world. Or, like, the Sundered 14. Like, they had to escape from a crazy calamity in their world and searched amongst, like, the entire galaxy to land here. I hope she didn't feel her sisters dying. Oh, that would be sad. Nah, it'll be fine. I think she would have had more of an, like, oh no reaction and maybe, like, sat down or cried or something if she felt that. So I wonder if it's just something a little weird. Maybe you don't need to know, A and B combo. I need to know, though. Yeah, the dragons are aliens. So I'm just like, what other aliens in this world universe? How would you feel in our universe if there's life and they can do magic? I'd be like, teach me. Teach me how to do magic. And the prodigal familiar returns. And after causing all manner of trouble while they were in our meeting, I'm sure. Were you able to get some rest? Please do not hesitate to let us know if you're feeling tired. I worry we might exhaust your scarce reserves of ether. I'm glad Hermes saw the flowers. Thank you, Ramaea. It will help, I hope. Today will be difficult for him. Do they not know we're a fragment of their homie? No. So we are actually in the past. We're not supposed to influence the past. So we're not allowed to tell them, oh, we are like 1/14th of the sundered soul of Azam. Because we're like, we're not supposed to be influencing the past. Did you almost say Meowgic? I did almost say Meowgic. Pretty sure that's the plot of Star Ocean. I haven't played Star Ocean in years. If magic is real, you'd know within days there'd be wikis and YouTube videos on how to basically break reality. Would have fucked up the timeline. Just tell them the truth and blow up the timeline. I am curious what would have happened if you'd tried that. An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is the time I attended to my next task. As Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycanos. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycanos would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hythlodaeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycanos have served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course, let us be off then. We return to the main aisle. Hey, it's time for him to get even more depressed! Does that mean there's currently 15 fragments in this timeline? I would say no, because currently there's no fragments. There's only me and the whole Unsundered. I need to get back into this. It's so good. Oh. I guess I don't need to teleport. We're just walking over there. Depression, the expansion. Yippee. Could get saucy with Emmett, and then it's canon we're together. I believe Emmett and Azam were an item. I believe it. I believe she pestered the shit out of him, made him help her, and he was just like, oh my god, you're so annoying, but then also secretly loved it. Ugh. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Oh. We've seen ice versions of this in dungeons. Can't believe we all paid DLC to get extra depression, SMH fucked up. Yeah, this is the friend rare, but just a fire version. Oh, why does Doros look so out of breath? And there's only 4 of them. There's supposed to be 7. Doros, are you hurt? What happened here? Hi, Maker. Most of the fan base loves Emmett Selk, as they should. They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4. The other 3 escaped. I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 Wonders. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Ramaea handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. It's almost as if they didn't want to die. Who would have thought the living creatures don't want to die, right? I will render assistance to Emmett Selk, unneeded though it is. Alright, time to... Oh. I was hoping Hythlodaeus and me would go kill the creature in the fields, because I feel like Hermes is not gonna want to kill it. I feel like this man is on the edge of a mental breakdown, and I don't think he should be helping me kill this. Medion, you are to stay here with Doros. But Hermes... The Lycanos must be reverted. I would spare you their pain. And mine. Hermes seems really jaded about killing them outright. This is my burden and not yours, but if you were intent on helping, then please follow my lead. Oh, don't you worry. I have killed so many creatures. I have killed people. I literally killed Emmett Selk. Like, don't you worry. Killing is nothing to me. Don't you worry. Like, I can literally do this without you. Like, you don't even need to be involved. Maybe don't tell her that! You'll need someone when the time comes. What? It's not like I'm lying. Don't worry, Hermes. I committed genocide on the species so I can have the materials to make boots. It's a fine game. I wonder if he would be upset that we killed some of the butterflies earlier to make our clothes. I appreciate your help and lament that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry, within striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, it may well flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You will approach slowly, in full view, and draw the Lycan's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flames. But fear not. By my measure, you're more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give me time to catch it unaware. Ready? Then let us begin. Okay. Question. Am I supposed to stay in these robes to do this, or am I allowed to change into actual equipment? So that I don't just get my shit rocked. Because I'm in a level 1 robe. Yeah, I've killed loads of things before. I'm used to this. I don't need your help with this depression, man. Don't worry, I know how to cheer Hermes up. Just tell him to stop being pathetic and get it together, Emmett Selk style. Oh, you never needed the robes? I think you can do equipment, get your gear on. You can wear whatever, just for immersion. You'll be fine, I'm sure. Can't you use the robes as cosmetics? Yeah, I suppose. Where? Oh. Okay. There we go. Where'd your robes go? What are jeans? Don't worry about it. See, look how good I am at kill- Oh, fuck you. Oh, I thought I... Okay. Oh, there's multiple of you. I love this for me. Alright, not too bad. Look, Hermes, look how good I am at killing the creations you love and take care of as you job! Am I wrong for saying that? Huh? It's the truth. Okay. Hey, buddy. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here so someone else can hurt you. Oh, I like how the staff looks like a medical symbol. She was Hermes' 13th reason. Look at how good your pets look as a winter coat. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh no, there's...
Me.
Oh no.
Please, forgive me.
Oh no, this man's actually having a crisis.
And your kin find peace.
Oh no. His voice. Oh,
Wherever
no.
your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas.
I actually feel kind of bad now. Maybe I
Be
should
not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
And we know that it does live again, as the Fenrir.
Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
He is genuinely the only one that feels grief at the death of creatures.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Is this really the time for a sales pitch?
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. and to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
He's like, you saw how much it fucked me up to
Tis
kill one.
no trouble at all.
I'm not gonna
Take
do
as
the rest.
long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I
He is
expect
such
we
an
have
interesting
some few matters
character.
to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Hello Ms. Rama. Sadly I have to head to the gym for a CL, but I hope you have a blast and I will go lurk mode.
Villain, thank you so much for the tier. Heckin' 3 and the 32 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. Can we get some hearts and gigachads in chat for the tier Heckin' 3? Endwalker, the peak of 14. So much crazy good shit. I am loving it, Windows. Like, so I know they do good characters, but a lot of the characters are like developed across time. I think Hermes is one of the best characters I've seen in like a short period, if that makes sense. Like, we have not known him for very long, and he is already fascinating. Emmett's got a point though, blunt as he is, Hermes shouldn't be here if it only brings him pain and sorrow. Yeah, because if you can't kill, if the point is to create perfect creatures and you have to like undo any who aren't, it's really hard to have someone in charge of it who doesn't want to kill them. Gotta get my keys. 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 There you go. The issue is the whole concept itself's kind of fucked. But at this point, they're pretty much like gods. So there's nothing to make them think differently aside from him. Chasing perfection is a maddening affair. It's been quite an exciting visit for you thus far. Oh, you weren't injured, were you? Good, good. The other Lycanos have been taken care of. If the incident is resolved and life in Elpis continues as normal, or ends as the case may be. But at the same time, this also explains... So Emmett Selk's plan, like, it explains why Emmett Selk literally looked at us and he was like, you aren't people, so it doesn't really matter if we undo you guys. Because he was straight up like, if we end the 14 worlds, return everything to 1, and I get all my sundered friends back, then I get real people back. None of you are real people, so it doesn't really matter if I kill you, because I'm not actually killing you. So, like, I know it's slightly different, but I think it's the same general thought, where unless you are one of, like, these people, the people, unless you're one of them, like, you're not really a being. That's death matters. Lycanos, Lycan, yep. It's like what I mentioned earlier. Does a giant consider Nan's feeling? Trying to remix the souls. Well, he is still being like, hey, it's not like you're people. It's not like you have emotions. It's not like you're an actual person with, like, drive, ambitions, and, like, general goals that matter. Like, he came around slightly to us, but it's the same fundamental thing where it's like, unless you're a man, like, you aren't really a person. The incident is resolved, or ends as this case might be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Like, also, they just don't seem to feel emotions as deeply. How Emma talks about the calamities and rejoining would be 1/12th or like a 65th of a person. Their concept of a real person's interesting. Ad time. Alright. I am gonna take a little piss break, so we're just gonna... I'm gonna give you guys some word games. Yeah, more logical about their emotions. Yeah, because they go based on Aether and not emotions, and Dynamis is the emotional energy none of them have ever been able to figure out. Which is why there's like the Telemechis, which we are apparently similar to. But yeah. Words time. I don't think you can remerge the soul slices because every one of them would have lived a different life. But yes. I gotta go piss. We're gonna have some ads. Have fun. Alright, I'm back. Hi, Alvenium. I don't know what answer he's searching for, if it's within our power to give it. But I believe he would make a fine Fandaniel, and that if he rejects us out of hand, we will be all the lesser for it. I really hope he doesn't take the office of Fandaniel. Because if Hermes takes the office of Fandaniel before our time in Elpis ends, then that means that the Fandaniel I've been hating the entire game up to this point is Hermes, who I find so deeply interesting and fascinating. And I'm like, I don't want that. I do not want them to be the same. If they chat, you cannot say anything. You can't even like emote, but like if you have played this game before, you can't say shit. But like, can you imagine me sitting here the entire time? Fuck Fandaniel. I hate Fandaniel. All my homies hate Fandaniel. And then it's just like, oh my god, I love him so much that he's like, yeah, I'll take the if he takes Fandaniel by the end of this, I will lose my shit. I hate Fandaniel, but I love Hermes, so if Hermes becomes Fandaniel, I'm gonna be so mad. But at the same time, it does feel like Fandaniel had like an existential breakdown and wanted to end the entire world, so I'm like, this feels really in line with him. And I'm like, oh no. I'll have to take back the fact that I called him hot. He can't be hot with his personality. I would cry. Adladeus wishes to discuss plans for the remainder of your visit. Where to now? Is there anywhere you'd like to visit before we leave? I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you? Will you continue to come along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. Emmett Sulk and Hythlodaeus, my beloved uncles, I love them. I don't like Emmett Sulk like an uncle. I like Emmett Sulk in a fucking biblical way, but understandable. I think I like Hythlodaeus platonically. He's a bro. If you'd follow me, we'll first head back towards Anagnorisis. I cannot pronounce that. Something about the way they spelt that, I'm like... Words? Alright, where are we going now? Straight ahead. Hythlodaeus is Emmett's boyfriend. You can't like him anyway, but platonically. No, see... Emmett Selk has two hands. One for No, I don't ship Emmett and Hythlodaeus. I ship Emmett and Azim, because Azim is me. And that also makes all the delicious stuff in Shadowbringers even more painful. If it wasn't even just, oh, a dear treasured friend. Like, give me that trauma. I might be a little fucked up. Listen, I like my men traumatized. And brooding. And looking down on me in disappointment. Before turning out to be an actual marshmallow inside and saving me anyway. Tell me I'm wrong. Listen, I'm better than my one friend. My one friend was like, if he can still talk, he ain't traumatized enough. And I was like, oh my god! Hi, wife. Heard a lot of Emmett Hith Azim thruples. Understandable. Hi, Fluffle. How's it going? I hope you're doing great. Drama makes people better people. So that's why you're... Why I'm what? Why I'm what? Huh? Huh? Are you gonna finish that fucking sentence? Huh? Red flags. Yeah. But consider Hythlodaeus has the dead mom haircut. I mean, chat says I do too. Me and Hythlodaeus can match. I mean, it is a braid instead. Why you're single, huh? This is why you're single. Wow. MJ has a point. Oh. Chat's just taking me out. Pain. Ow. You told me to finish my sentence. You can't be mad at me. Can hear the Pokemon critical hit damage. Didn't have to kill her that bad. This is fucked up. I can't believe this. Didn't we part ways with Hermes not so far from here? Given the size of Elpis, I expect our paths will cross again before long. I'm gonna just elect to ignore chat now. Same. I miss MJ being merciless in chat. Same. His aim always strikes true. It's evil! Evil! You shouldn't be supporting this! From here, we follow the path northwards to Notonius. There we will find one of the Neos which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device once, and henceforth you'll be able to... or you'll have leave to use it freely. Shall we? Don't worry, Rama. One day you'll meet your PTSD having pseudo-violent man of your dream... Oh my god, that... I don't want a violent... When did I say violent? I mean, I know I said I wanted Xenos to rearrange my guts, but otherwise, like, when did I say that? Huh? Huh? The bar is low. I'm not that bad. We don't need to talk. Oh, that's what Ram says. This area's so pretty, but why isn't there music? Not what I was going for, but good enough. Okay, so there's probably one way off in the distance up here. I'm gonna talk to him every chance I get because I miss him. We know you don't want someone that punches holes in walls, but a bit of choking here and there. I don't need to be called out like this! He would do that probably more in the make it a goulash kind of way. Even better. Back to 14. What's the goal tonight? I'm going to try to get through as much of Elpis as I can. I want to get to the end of Endwalker. I don't think I'll be able to get to the end of Endwalker today, but potentially next Saturday I'll be able to finish it off. Worst case, maybe the one after that. You know? Unless the need is pressing, I won't be tracking Hermes with my ethereal sight. 'Tis poor manners to spy on someone's comings and goings in such a fashion, so don't ask. Social conventions notwithstanding, perceiving Aether requires deliberate and intense concentration. We otherwise keep our eyes on the corporeal world. But yeah, how are you doing, Agent? Hello. Yeah, what level is this? 87. So I still got like 3 more levels of quests. Here we are, Notonius. This news will take us to Calamelios. What are these words? Calamelios Zephyros, the western island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. Agent, thank you for gifting a sub to choke me, please, Daddy. How I politely request Emmett Selk. Can blame chat for that one. Fair enough.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Calamelios Zephyros. I call dibs on Emmett. You can keep Crybaby Graha. First off, Graha isn't a crybaby, and secondly, I'm taking both of them. Too bad, Doug. Listen, I get Graha, but I also get Emmett. Graha is my house husband. Emmett is the one who destroys me. And then they can also go with each other, too. Listen, you know they had some time in that dungeon back in Shadowbringers. We can have a throuple. So Silas goes to Eros. Fuck. I almost said something too out of pocket. It's fine. Yeah, Graha isn't a crybaby. I was about to say something really out of pocket. I should play the game. I'm gonna drink some coffee. No, go on. I don't think I should. Roland, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate them. How are you doing, Roland? It's good to see you. Remember Shadowbringers? You always have a man inside you named Arbert. In my heart. There's 3 other holes that need filling. Oh, I gotta go. Good shit. Still inside. I'm hoping the apartment approves my application. I hope it does. Good luck. I will say that is the thing I almost said earlier. But anyway, let's get back to the plot, right, chat? Plot is so important.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by...
Oh?
Well, an Araeus. How did
The
I
Araeus are cute. Look at the cute little guy. He's got some rocks.
And what, pray tell, is that?
big shark.
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Why did you approve a shark that can walk on the land? Bro, that thing's gonna kill everyone! You know, I think dragons have harems. This all checks out. Exactly. Collecting hot people, like in my treasure hoard. Really wanted to get to the finale. They made a Jeff. Why not? Need to see his response. Took Jeff. I don't think I'll get to the final 6 hours this stream. That's probably going to be next stream. Look, Jeff isn't that beefy, chat.
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence.
What?
And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms, or legs, or arms
Can
and legs,
fly?
and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion.
Oh, it's going for him. Oh, chat, it's her!
That
It's
was too
her!
close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
I completely forgot her name. It starts with a V, but it's the girl who becomes Heidelin. She's so pretty. Holy shit.
Vana, that we should meet you
Vana, there we go. And why is Emmett all pouty about her? She's so pretty.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
She just didn't want to be part of the convocation anymore, which fair enough.
Vana is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Wait! Previous Azem? Hold up! What do you mean the previous Azem? Hi, Fox. Oh my god. You know, somehow the fact that she retired, like, my brain was just like, oh, she retired. Okay. She keeps doing our work. Okay. She was our fucking predecessor. She was the Azem before we became Azem. I know that, Windows. Yeah. She, like, oh my god. So our Azem is the one that's currently running around, but Vana, who becomes Heidelin, or the Heart of Heidelin, was the one who previously did. Interesting. I wonder if that's why she has such a close connection with us. Why we're the one who was, like, chosen. Interesting. Hi, Selkrin. You know, the fact that she retired and she retired from the convocation, none of that clicked in my brain as the fact that she might have been, okay, interesting.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well.
I wonder if maybe her retiring has something to do with why her robes are white. Because she's the only person who has white robes. So I wonder if that's because after retiring, she chose to, like, stay on when she's supposed to be, like, dead or returning to the star. Either that or she's just a showboat, because you're supposed to not stand out with all this, but... interesting.
Less so, Emmett Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Oh, they don't seem to like each other.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Damn! Oh, I don't want anything like they'll explain that in a second. I just want to talk about it. I don't want things like that said. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you're all good.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
Him and me are banging. Him and me are totally banging. It is worth it. Listen, I ship my Azum and Emmett Selk every day, any day. I am an Azum Emmett shipper. I didn't know that before today, but you know what? Maybe if I can't bang him in the current timeline, at least I have the knowledge that my predecessor did. You know they're in a relationship. He loves us. He fucking loves us. He is so troubled by us, but he helps us every fucking time. We were in a relationship, and I stand by this.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Vanas? Seems interesting. You're so delusional. I am not delusional. You know I'm right.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Oh, I wonder if she's gonna see through the fact that I'm not Azum's familiar as well. Ran into a volcano? Yeah, sounds about right. Girl, I hope you don't figure anything out by meeting me. She's touched my mind often enough that, like...
Say, have you perchance come from the future?
Oh my god, she figured it out instantly! Jesus! Oh my god! Girl? I mean, I guess someone who's worked for the Convocation long enough to retire and then become the Heart of Hydaelyn, she probably is just, like, built different, built better. One of the side stories you can read on the Lodestone tells the tale of the headlong volcano. Tall, smart lady? Yes. Tall, smart lady. Yeah, she has no shame at bringing it up. Aren't we not supposed to talk about that? I wonder if whatever powers she has, she pretty much, like, touched our mind and was like, I seem to have sent you back here. Like a lingering fingerprint, almost.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Yeah, she can sense her own magic.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
That sounds rather like the blessing of light. Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals by any chance? They're not gonna know what primals are. Or even the light. Interesting. Rather sounds like the blessing of light. Does it protect you from enthrallment? I'm curious what they'll say if I bring up primals.
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection.
It's interesting that the blessing of light is nothing more than like a protection ward. Like it's like a basic shielding ward. Well, it might actually not be basic since I'm guessing the other two didn't sense her magic on me. But she's just like, oh yeah, I just did a ward of protection. So I'm wondering if that's something any of them could have done.
I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
I am not.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Oh, do I have to admit it?
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days.
Oh.
You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So I guess the main thing that means is that if I change the past, I go to a different future. Like the future I came from still exists, but I won't be able to return to it. All spoilers? Iggy, you should lurk then! Oh my god!
Your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Oh, so we can change their future. Oh, actually, interesting. Thank you for the sip and the stretch. Interesting.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
Okay, it makes sense that this used to be Azim then, that she's like, oh, this is exciting! Unknown, exploration, excitement. She's really gung-ho, and that makes sense since I feel like she recruited an Azim. I'm guessing they all have to be like this. Gonna get there anyway. Haven't tested if my new laptop can run it. Fair. The masks and the robes looks like you're either part of a cult or some freaky sex group. I'd prefer the latter. It tracks would follow her footsteps of just fuck it, right? He's like, I'm so tired of these
Until
Azims.
a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Okay, so something I'm really worried about with this. Because on one hand, if we tell them, and they're able to avert the final days, then I can go back to my future and figure out how they did it while they go on to their new weird future. But also, if I tell them and, like, something fucks up, like, what is the guarantee that it doesn't make my future worse? And also, what if we don't learn what we were supposed to about the final days because we, like, avert... Blah. There's so much timey-wimey shit! Are we just gonna say fuck it and tell them everything? Oh my god, that close-up on his lips, sir? Hi!
If this
Oh my
is
god.
true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Oh my god. Oh my god, can you sigh in disdain at me again, sir?
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Yes, sir! Whatever you say. Don't you censor me.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
Hey now, no censoring me during my cut. How dare you? I just want to thirst after him in peace. It's fucked up. Only time Ram will be that close to Emmett's lips. How dare you? Oh, your brain rotted? There. Oh my god.
I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
See, I can't tell if that's comforting or suspicious.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
She's like, damn, I'm good. I'm gonna pat myself on the back. I'm brilliant. Damn. What a good plan I made. Good job, me. So humble, too. And here I thought you were a harmless stray familiar. As far as I'm concerned, this nebulous talk of the future this and changing history, that can wait. First, I mean to find out exactly who you are and what you hope to achieve here. The future, our future. I'm deathly curious to hear more. Wasn't for the horns and scales, your characters with that hair remind me of Ruby Rose from Ruby. This is definitely a bit more shaggy, but fair enough. My apologies, but before I move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept-engraved crystal, and the quick-fingered Arias which made off with it. Oh, we saw that! An Arias, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Arias, and there's no guarantee it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please. Even that much would be enormously helpful. While you're hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Emmett, the literal second he finds out, got bamboozled, turns into the most business-oriented businessman. He knows how to compartmentalize. Could I ask you to join the search? I'd appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading to Poitonoikos. Let us meet there once we have exhausted our efforts. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Chat, I am loving the lore. There's so much lore. Oh, I don't like the look of that. That's scary. Those are some... I don't like them. Where's the Aether Current? Alright, west. I did not mean to do that. I was hitting the button to mute so you guys wouldn't hear me cough. It's a friend. Why do you fear them? Those do not look friendly. Still upset I missed on the 16 crossover stuff. Taking a break from 14. Haven't been paying attention. Fair enough. Ooh, there it is. Yippee. Same base model for the Coral Queens and the Dravidian hinterlands. Okay, 800 malms to the north. Okay, so I think that will still be on this island. Oh, I actually am in the place I'm supposed to look. Let's go. Hello, little creature. Where are you? Special fate boss? Yeah. I don't trust him. I'm gonna try the top of this mountain. That seems like a good place to look. That is not friend-shaped. What are you all... Okay, I thought that was a monster for a second. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay. I have the feeling I have to get up here. Or not? Wait. Shit. Yeah, I have the feeling I have to get up there. Okay. We're gonna find our way up. Yeah, thank you for the sip. I don't trust these cats. They seem evil. There we go. Here, creature, creature, creature. Are you hiding in the tree? Are you not hiding in the tree? Where the fuck are you hiding? Hmm. Today, lurkers are loved. Baka. Baka. 75% of cats are evil. Lies. All cats are cute, adorable, and sweet. Chat, am I blind? Where the fuck is this creature? I thought it would be up at the tree. Oh, there it is. Don't you attack me, you bitch. Okay. We got a concept crystal. What? This looks a lot like normal crystals I see. A scintillating crystal upon which is stored some manner of esoteric concept. I want to know. Yeah, cats are sweeties. Wouldn't you rather have Torgal than a cat? Yeah, but to be fair, Torgal is best boy. That is not a fair question. I would rather have Torgal than most animals. Nope, I can't jump that high. I'm just gonna have to hope you aren't too aggressive. Goodbye! I gotta leave. No thank you. I don't want any. Goodbye! You know, aren't things here not supposed to attack unprovoked? Isn't that why we had to put down all those, like, fire dogs? Get back there and fight like a hero? Listen, if I kill any more of these creatures, Hermes is gonna big fucking lose it. That man is already on the brink of a breakdown. I can't kill any more of his creatures. Wrong dragons are #1. Oh, you're so right. Thanks for the head pats. The leopard deer creature wants head pats too. Too bad for it. The Asms, both mentor and student, are a force to be reckoned with. I find them a delight personally, but they have a habit of making Emmett Selk look as if he bit down on a sour grape. He loves it deep in his heart. The problem you present is vexing enough without adding the old Asm into the equation. And she wonders why these lines upon my brow grow deeper, when she herself wields the hammer and chisel. Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Arias no longer has the creature, nor was I able to, or no longer has the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. The crystal! Well done! Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without the missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Yes. You in choosing me as the warrior of light made it so that I had to do fetch quests. So many fetch quests. I may as well be a goddamn golden retriever, because all I do is fetch things for people and find things for people and run back and forth on a million fetch quests. Traveling and searching go hand in hand. I've often been asked to do so. Oh, you too! Some of us seem destined to always be searching, for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat of Asm, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Oh, okay. It's not because of the warrior, it's because I'm an Asm. Okay. Okay, that's why. That's why. Okay. That's why. I was cursed. Cursed from the moment I was born with this soul. Hi, Jet Freak. You're the universe's errand girl. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is, the way one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? Love how earlier our character's like, I'm so-and-so's creation. She goes, no, you're not. You're from the future, ain't you? We didn't say anything to her. We came up with her and she was like, what are you? And then she was like, wait a second. You're from the future. We didn't even say anything to her. She just knew. Thank you for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return the stolen property. You would go ahead to my accommodation. I'll join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. I'm so ready for more lore chat. Look how cute they are. Look at the little guys. Look at their cute, stupid little faces. Look at them. I always feel much better after taking a short respite to converse and debate with my associates. I consider it essential to exchange ideas with my colleagues regarding my observation work. Without such external stimulation, one has a tendency to lose the forest for the trees, so to speak. Oddies are cuter. That's fair. Oh, there's the crystal. Give me that aetheryte. Now I really want to play 14 as well, but I have to do art. Understandable. Okay, 400 to the north. Do I just get that now? I mean, that's not very far. Yeah, we'll just get it right now. No, it looks like yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll just do the plot. I'm gonna do the plot. Chat, I'm not getting distracted. Thanks for being you. Aw, how many more do you have to get? Where is the Aether map? Logs. Also, why is it like all of the novice? Okay, I do not care. Travel Aether currents. Elpis. Oh, I only have one more to find that isn't a quest line. Yippee. Because the ones on the bottom are the ones you actually find and the red ones are plot, right? Or quests. Okay, so the one to the north is actually the last one. Yeah, red is a quest. Okay. Yes, this will be far more comfortable than interrogating you on the side of the road. Endwalker music's so good. It is. Reduce the number of them you need to find since dawn trails out. Yippee! Yeah, I do need to go offline someday and just have someone taxi me to until I unlock all the flying places. Oh, I can't speak today. Ow! What the fuck? It's fine. Nothing happened. Okay. You needn't be so nervous around Vana. Those white robes mark her as one of fair and impartial reasoning. Aside from the emissary Elidibus, such garb is worn only by those who have stepped down from public office to serve as advisors. Whatever you have to say, she will listen without judgment. Bang your knee. I accidentally scratched my chest with my fingernail because I yanked my hand down. Don't worry about it. Hi, Marksman. How to say name? Which name? My name? Ramaea. Oh. I should probably order food if I want to eat dinner in like an hour. Or I make a fruit shake. Chat, do I be responsible and make a fruit shake and some toast? Or do I be irresponsible and order some tacos? Yeah, I know, my claws are just too sharp. I injure myself with them too often. Tacos, absolutely not order food. But I'm trying to be responsible and I have food at home. You're all terrible influences. Here I am, able to make a fruit shake at home. Be responsible another day. Order pizza. I'm not in a pizza's expensive. Pizza's too expensive. If you order food, the food will also be at home. How can the claws be sharp when they mark your property just fine? Ooh, what is a fruit shake? What do you mean, what the fuck is a fruit shake? You throw, like, milk and frozen fruit in a blender and you hit blend. Have you never had a fruit shake? Smoothie and tacos or shakes a meal? I don't think so. Pizza's not expensive. What do you mean? Ordering pizza after, like... Listen, if you're not doing pickup, you have to order, like, at least you have to order a medium or large pizza, which is like 20 bucks. And then you get, like, a $15 delivery fee. And then it's $35. And then you have to pay for, like, the fucking... tip, and then by the end you're like, damn, I sure did just spend like $30+ on pizza. What would High Floatius tell you to eat? I don't know. I've never heard it called a fruit shake in my life. What do you call that? That's crazy. $15 delivery fee? Well, it's usually at least $10. It's like 10 to 15. A smoothie? Okay, fine. A fruit smoothie? I normally have a $2.99 delivery fee. Saturday is a smoothie day. Ooh, a smoothie does sound good. Tuesday is taco day. True, we don't need a Taco Tuesday. What would Silas say? Silas would buy me food. Bro, there is literally a quest where you're like, oh, you got some, I think you get like instant noodles or something. And he's like, why would you order instant noodles when I can give you like a private chef? Hi, Alvenia. Hello. How's it going? Good pizza in my area is at least $35 delivered, so I feel the pain. If you order through the app, it's 10 to 15 cheaper if you order directly from the pizza place. It's like how any food places called milkshakes scream smoothies. Like, bro, it has milk, it's a milkshake. I only call it milkshake if it's primary. Yes, that is absolutely how Emmett Selk looks in my brain. There he is. There's my man. There is my perfect, perfect man. My heart. What did he say? Oh yeah, right. The Elidibus garb. Alright, chat. Damn, now I'm regretting not doing the Valentine's event. Y'all getting robbed up in Canada? Yeah, no, like... That's the main... Honestly, tacos, if I drove over and got them, it would be a no-brainer. But the main issue is that if I get it delivered... Oh my god! I just dropped my phone. Back to Rogue Trader, enjoy. It's the delivery fee and the tip that hurt the most. I love him. Okay. Plot. Who needs food when we have plot? Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Cutscene time, chat. Stop acting like a girl failure. It wasn't an act, it was an accident.
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
I can't decide whether or not it's a good idea, but I guess we're going to. This is gonna be a long story, oh my god. Because we're gonna have to explain so much. Mankind is being forced to flee the star. The world has been sundered, broken into shards. A calamity called the Final Days has befallen the world. Yeah, I think we'll try... Yeah, we'll go with the Final Days. Fuck. I do love this song.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
This song is answers, isn't it? Are we gonna explain everything, including how we killed him? Or their plans and the plans that failed? Oh, chat, there's such juicy lore. I cannot wait to see what their reactions are. Ooh, I wonder how he feels about the Asians and the fact that we've been killing them. No, not Amarat. Not Amarat. Oh.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Oof.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
Yeah, because if that's all true, she's like, why did I send you back here? I imagine the Warrior of Light was keeping all this held in and explaining all of it was therapeutic, like a falling waterfall. Yeah, letting it all out must have been good, but also, like... Because, yeah, the place that we got sent to is Elpis. And it's before the final days started. So it isn't even, like, the initial investigations of the final days. It's, like, before the catalyst. So either it is, like, just about to happen, and I think Hermes might have something to do with it. But... oh, I have so many questions!
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn?
Oh, wait, that's what she's questioning. You know, fair.
Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
That is definitely a possibility.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility.
Or we're finding... I think we're going to find out how to reverse it, though.
Objective. I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
Okay. I had a brief thought where I was like, oh, what if she remembered meeting us in the past? But then I was like, wait, Emmett Selk did not remember meeting us in the past. Because if he did remember us, he would have been like, ah, fuck, it's you. I guess you were telling the truth. So I was like, wait, I had a brief thought, and then I was like, never mind, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't work.
Hardly
Shit.
any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
I mean, to be fair, it was forestalled for like 1,000 years. Like, it was forestalled for a very long time. Emmett was shocked to see a flash of Azim during our final clash. But I'm saying if he met us here, he literally knows what we looked like. And if he knows that we came from the future around that time and told him our whole tale, he would have recognized us in that future. Such a hard place to be put in and you don't have all the answers, yeah. Like, she did manage...
Even the 14 failed. Mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed.
Maybe she's just a chess master and she set up like a 300
If
IQ
Hydaelyn
play.
is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Oh, he doesn't like our story.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Listen, honey, you had like you had a very long time of suffering before you went a little insane.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
Well, like, maybe for a little... So, maybe you do go, okay, that was a worthy sacrifice, that was a good decision, all this type of thing. But then, like, I feel like after a couple 100 years of being lonely, you might just be like, I want to see my friends again. I don't want to be alone anymore.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk! Wait!
Damn.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Dynamis is the key to all of this. Hermes and Meteon are somehow involved. I'm still trying to make sense. I think Dynamis, Hermes, and Meteon are somehow involved.
Hermes and his creation Meteon, you say? If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, then those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Thank you, Vana. I feel bad at how upset Emmett would be, but like I can only imagine hearing all that. I would be like, I wouldn't do that. Like, fuck you. Understandable.
Have
but
faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last
he
of
has
him.
to go process for a bit, and then he's gonna come back. Because maybe he'll sit there thinking like, oh, what would I do after all that time? Also, if the ad thing comes up again, don't snooze it again, because I have the feeling we're gonna need that snooze later. And I only have one more. Alright. Okay, so we should be having ads pretty quick, so I should probably put you guys on a BRB screen and order some food, or make my fruit shake. Alright, fruit shake or tacos. I'm gonna give you guys a poll, one sec. Oh wait, I don't have polls on this one. Oh, no I do. Food. Smoothie. Oh my god, can I smell smoothie? Alright, chat. Decide my food. Oh yeah, I didn't want to have ads during Emmett's talk. No, that was the correct decision. Absolutely. That was the proper decision for you. Can you smell smoothie? I don't know. What did I say smell? Fruit tacos? Oh my god, I can't smell. Spell! I meant spell, not smell. Oh my god. Multi-seat mount if you need a ride anywhere. I appreciate that. I am currently okay to just walk in the places, though. Thank you, though. Alright. Oh, you guys are tying the poll. I love that for me. Peter Dragon. Alright, I'm going to throw my character in the corner in case anyone else is doing this quest. And, I'm gonna throw you guys on the BRB screen because that should be starting in like a minute or two. Alright, BRB. All right, chat. I'm giving you guys one more round. I'm back, but just giving you one more round. Hey, ND! Can we get a shout out for Nightmare Detective? Another phenomenal streamer you should all be following. I made my fruit shake and I heated up some soup. So yeah, one more round and then we will get back to Elpis. Alright, I am back for Final Fantasy XIV. I burned my tongue on soup. Oh no! I do also have soup, but I haven't burned myself on it. Also, Eros has already messaged me going, what the fuck did you make me play? Alright, chat, you're gonna hear Eros for a second.
What? How are you enjoying this game? Rama, first of all, I don't understand why you wanted me to play this. Second of all, what do I do? I finished the first level. Am I supposed to jump off the fucking cliff? I'm gonna do it. Hold on. 1, 2. Yippee! Oh, fuck. Did I do part 2 of level 1? Yeah, I think so. I did these.
Oh, one sec. Eros is
do
having
them
some
again?
confusion. Did you unlock enough statues
I am so
to get
confused.
to next
I got thumbs up
area?
on them. Do I have to do all of them all over again? Did you unlock enough statue? Oh, maybe not. I don't think I did on this one. Maybe. I think that might be the boss.
Okay. I just needed to help Arrows for a second.
Should be
Okay.
a counter behind you. I think you need 10. Choices.
Okay. I just had to, if I'm gonna put my friend through the game, I have to help them. Okay. Who is your next Balin victim? Eros Alakin. You should all go check him out. Can we get a shout out for Eros? You should all watch him play Balin Wonderworld so that you can see what I do to my friends. Eros is going through it. I feel so bad. Chat, please go hang out in Eros' stream and show him some support since I'm causing him suffering. Okay, soup complete. Alright. No. Okay, I will say I don't mind people, kind of hanging around near me, but I do prefer slight distance and not while I'm actually talking to the characters. Oh, I see you chose the white robes, though. But yeah. So yeah, people want to hang out nearby while I do Elpis and stuff. You're fine to be like, yeah, I just like a little distance. But yeah, I don't mind rolling up to the quest area and seeing the shining hands by the marker or something. I don't mind some stuff like that, but yes. Yeah, chat, please go support Eros while he suffers because of me. I better all see you in his chat while he curses out my name. Oh, so I don't have to feel guilty about making him play that game. But for now, over here, we are talking to Vana. Shall we begin our investigations, then? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus I suggest we fall back on the tried-and-true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteion, and I have a good idea of where we might begin. Can't be at 2 streams at once, that is so fair. See you, the woman standing in front of yonder building. Her name is Ismen. Ismene? Ismene, probably. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay at Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Been lurking, any important as being here? Aw, I appreciate them. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. Hello, Ismene. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. The following events cannot be skipped. Are we getting, like, legit lore? Oh my god. So we're just in it now. Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes. I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mistress Vana. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? What are Hermes' interests? What kind of person is he? Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man. Reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail, and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your questions. Was there anything else? How long has Medion been here? Do you know of Medion's abilities? It's no secret she's a highly unusual familiar. Of late, the chief often makes his rounds with her, like a mother hen raising his chick. I understand that she's able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery. I want to know how he made her. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had the occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you wish you knew him better? Do you trust him? Do you wish you knew him better? The chief may not be the most gregarious individual, but he engages with us as is necessary for everyone to perform their duties. I wouldn't want to intrude upon his privacy for the sake of curiosity. Though if you wish to learn more about Medion, you could try speaking with Timaeus, another expert in the creation of flying concepts. He should be conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and insight. Think nothing of it. If there's aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, Ramaea. I think we've taken enough of Ismin's time. I want to figure out the secret of her There's gonna be some weird shit. Like, how do you create a creature that runs on a completely different energy than anyone else in this world knows about? Like, he is the only person who knows about the emotional energy. Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. If you could track down the colleague Ismin mentioned. Given how you steered the previous conversation, 'tis plain you need no assistance from me. All I ask is you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you've finished speaking with this Timaeus? Oh, fuck. I put my bowl in a weird place. I almost knocked it over. It's fine. Everything is okay. Okay. So I know I'm supposed to go here. I really want to get the Aether Current. We're gonna get the Aether Current first. It's only 500 malms north. And then we come back for more lore. It would be nice to be able to fly. Well, sadly, I'm still not going to be able to fly because I haven't done any of the quest Aether Currents, but... Alright, 400 northeast. God, the music's so beautiful here. Should be around here. Well, it's on a different island. Not today. Never mind, chat. No flying for me. Ryan? Okay. Well, that's fine, because we just do more lore. Who knows? If I play off stream. Oh, these are so cute! Oh, I love those little sprites. Maybe I'll play a little off... I was like, I might play offline and maybe get some stuff done, but then I was like, wait, no, my offline time is gonna have to be playing Minecraft because I need to get my Cobblemon. Yes, I am Timaeus, but please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. What is it you wish to speak about? Is it true you're an expert on flying creations? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Chief Hermes' work. A worthy subject indeed. I haven't actually started it yet, which is really bad. I need to get started as fast as possible. I'm planning on doing it Monday. I can't do it Tuesday because, ooh, I'm going to be doing a collab with Lolo and we're going to be playing a game called Zort with Lolo and Mango. But I need to do it Monday. Those beings which soared through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever the favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, all without riding the currents. I know of none save him who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Medion too is a marvel, then. Do you have a starter Pokemon in mind? Not? I don't know, because I don't know anything about Cobblemon, so I don't know if you start with, like, the basic 3 where they're like, hey, get one of your normal starter Pokemon. If so, I usually go for water. If not, I'd like an Eevee. Medion 2 is a marvel, then. Oh, my opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Medion as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Medion's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Certified Hustler 69, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. So I wonder if that's another... Okay. So I feel like Hermes hasn't submitted Medion's concept because he doesn't want anyone investigating her. He doesn't want anyone finding out what he's doing, what he did with her sisters, and, like, he has created his own big side project. I think I'm the only one who even knows she has sisters. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan looking for advice, that'd be an entirely different story. Do you know of Dynamis and Entelechy's? Dynamis and Entelechy's? Those do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? Must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Okay, so I think I want to find the original research on that from centuries ago. Because it's obvious that he found those, was like, oh, this reacts to emotion. I'm gonna put that in a bird. Now, I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to. In Cobblemon, you can pick any of the usual starter Pokemon between Gens 1 or 9, Pikachu or Eevee. Okay, so I'm either gonna get an Eevee... Oh, the fluffy sheep. I'm either gonna get an Eevee or a Pokemon that goes with a build I wish to do. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go back here. Because I have a plan in place. So we will see. Back already? That was quick work. You were obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling Ismay mentioned. So, you any new findings to share? Eevee can go to Umbreon, Froakie can go to Greninja. Yeah. I feel like a Froakie would probably be harder to get than an Eevee to catch in the wild in Cobblemon, right? Totodile best starter? I do love Totodile. Favorite starter is a tie between Rowlet and Fuecoco. Ooh, understandable. That's fair. I do love my Totodile. I see. Even an expert in the field has little understanding of Medion's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Medion as his personal project, and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the entelechies which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth. Except for Hermes, it seems. Thus I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Metion? Aside from her unorthodox method of communication, she has sisters! There are more like her. She has sisters. She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? Because I... Can you imagine being one of the people who used to run the entire world government, and then you're going like, oh, I'm curious kind of what we're going to find out. Why did I send you back here? We haven't been able to find anything significant. And then I just dropped the bomb that, hey, he's decided he made a bunch of creatures to search the galaxy for aliens. And he's already set them loose. Like, I would be like, why didn't you lead with that? I should have led with that. So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Oh, and they communicate via telepathy and emotions. Like, maybe we should have told Emmett that part? Maybe. Vana can do that, it's fine. Because one of the biggest things was he was like, I created her to communicate this way so that, like, no matter what anyone languaged, or no matter how anyone communicates, or no matter how much... Ugh, words! Oh my god. So that they could communicate with anything or anyone regardless of language or how they communicate. Which we're like, okay, he wants to communicate with the creatures in here, and he's like, nah, I want to communicate with aliens. Thank you for the sip flaming. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Perpetua Crystalline not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. Oh my god! It's a fat cat. Yep, also how the Echo in Heidelin works. Registrations for amphibious creatures have come to dominate of late, but felines remain as popular as ever. Good. Twisting tongues is for Emmett, not conversation. You're so right. Because, yeah, I'm curious if Medion's sisters brought something back that caused this. Because Medion was looking out towards the stars when she had her weird silent moment. Hi, Morrigan! I gotta know who's your favorite. Emmett Selk. Always Emmett Selk. I love Emmett Selk with every fiber of my being. I'm also kind of into Hermes because he seems a little evil and very depressed and a little dead inside, and that's kind of my type, but... I'm also just weirdly suspicious of Vana. Maybe I don't need to be this suspicious of Vana, but I'm, like, you know, a little sussy of Heidelin and Vana. Maybe she is a good person and I should just be like, ooh, tall woman. Much as I love that we told our tale to Vanna and Emmett, I still had the words of Elidibus looming at the back of my mind during this whole trip, right? Like, I was like, are you sure you should be telling them everything about the future? I feel like this could go badly. This tower and the one further along are both part of Perpetua Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we're here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Yeah, I'm loving Endwalker. I've been really liking Elpis. I can see why a lot of people said this part was their favorite. Understandable, Hydaelyn has been on some very shaky moral ground since A Realm Reborn, right? And she never, like, communicates directly, and Light, the force of inertia, has also screwed over so much. But also, like, we're her champions, so maybe I should trust her, but I'm also like, I am a naturally suspicious person. You have questions for me, certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Now, what is it you wish to speak with me about? I am not suspicious, Yama. How dare you? The Chief Overseer's personal research project. And by that I assume you mean Meteion. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I can't tell you exactly when Meteion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although, I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. I do love that you get to see Heidi and Zodi are flawed because their hearts are just people. Galena's my partner, and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteion heavensward. A host of them. For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Vanna, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I've since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of this sight which so delighted your Galeen? Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasios Thalassae. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vanna. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. I wonder if she doesn't want to return to the star. 'Cause the ... yeah, that's what's delaying my return to the star. Like, maybe she just doesn't feel like dying. 'Tis a rest well-deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azam. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as a basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there's not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Yeah, like, look at that. She doesn't seem excited for that. She doesn't seem... She's like, yeah, I'm so happy you're going to celebrate my death. You know what? It's time to go. Like, she doesn't seem to want to return. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It'll take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the grounds. That would be most helpful, thank you. Ancients be like, why ain't you dead yet? And Vanah's like, bitch, there's still a whole world out there. I want to experience more. Fuck off. You can't kill me yet. I've opened the pathway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you'll find yourself at the entrance. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure. That works. Yeah, like, she's just out here not wanting to die yet, and everyone's like, it's unseemly you're still walking around with all your work done. The tower ahead is still part of it. We'll need to ask for passage to the upper tier. Mistress Vanah, just passing through. Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there's always an observer or two out on the upper Skyway. It's nice going with Vanah, because she hasn't stopped anywhere. Yeah, hi Phantom, how are you? I need to get that mount someday. It's such a fun one. For now, though. Fat cat. Mistress Vanah! I was not told to expect we would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. Oh, but she might be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she's ready to receive us. It is a pretty gorgeous view.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
All of their eyes are so interesting. Like, they're so intense and there's almost markings in them.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Doing well. Been relaxing after going through all my highlights. So many hours cast. Oof, I'm so sorry. Imagine if the view was nothing but fog, I'd cry. And as beautiful as ever. Some parts yes, others not so much. It's more beautiful here. I will say some parts are more beautiful than here. I'm gonna say some parts yes, others not so much. Mixed bag.
Dark hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal.
Yeah, this bitch is she has the soul of an adventurer.
While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
Aww. Hi, Skull.
By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Okay, I'm finding myself bonding with her quite a bit. I like her spirit. Aww, we're bonding. She did technically pass her mantle down to a different version of me.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
Chat, I cannot wait until we find out what her plan is. I really can't.
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world.
Really does have a mother and child feel to this. Mentor, mentoree, mother-child. But at this point is different from Heidelin no matter how you shake it. She's mom.
What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? When sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them.
And she wants the answers to all of them.
Rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity.
Talking to her like this, you really are reminded that, like, she is a person. She's not just here, feel, think. Here's some light by.
When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice,
Hear,
feel its breath.
feel.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now.
She actually got character development compared to all the other story parts. Yep.
Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose. My love.
Aww.
And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end.
Like an Endwalker? Like an Endwalker, chat? But yeah, she's never felt like she's fulfilled her purpose. As long as there are people who might require her help, she feels like she hasn't fulfilled it. And I think that's a
Safe in the
task.
knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Very powerful question.
Pray forgive my lateness.
I wanted to give her the
observation subject
answer!
was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
Oh, I was getting so invested. Realization that hear, feel, think isn't just about the echo, the words of a wandering traveler. Yep. That was her will. That's what she wanted to do in the world. She wanted to hear, she wanted to feel, like just... And then she's never felt like... That was so good. What's Rama's answer to that question? Yes. I need to take a moment. I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting emotional. Like, that was so good. Yeah, and such little time, they gave her so much spirit and heart. Like, I will say the writing for Elpis and the writing for the characters in Elpis has been phenomenal. Like, there's very few places throughout Final Fantasy XIV where I have started caring or liking or being like deeply invested in characters this fast. Like, usually they have to earn it a little bit, or I'm like, alright, whatever, this character exists. Or I'm like, ooh, I like this person, but it takes a while for them to grow. This one, Elpis, I'm just like, I am in it. The writers brought their A game for this section, holy shit.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I have an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteion. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
They do build a lot of the characters from previous experiences. Well, like Emmett, yes, but like Hermes, no. And I will say at this point, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna trust that bitch Vana and Hydaelyn. And now I'm like, oh no, I love Vana. She has such a good spirit. Like I did not think I was gonna be this endeared to her. Ardbert said something similar to this in Shadowbringers, but our journey has been fraught with sorrow and suffering, but it's been worth it for the beauty of the world and its people. Like,
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteion, the Matea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be against convocation rules. Releasing them into the
Dazzling
world.
spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Has your old hairstyle? She does.
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day.
You are lucky he isn't evil yet.
Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
That's concerning.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Yeah, this is a little concerning. Like, the man did not put her through the review process. He has not given anyone research notes about it. He's just like, send her to space. She's in the world now. Or the media are in the world now. Too bad. Ignore that. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we have learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others. Which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the most likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to find why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. What are we ignoring? Oh, just, Hermes has been ignoring probably convocation regulations. Yeah, I don't think Hermes wants, like, the death of this star. I don't think his solution to, oh, these people don't view death, like, or those lives as heavily as they should, is to go, so I'm gonna make them, like, suffer? I don't know. That doesn't seem like it to me. I think he's desperately, like, searching for meaning in life and existence, and he just fucked up. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes set forth the media. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galeen said she spotted him in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Alright. Where are we going now? Oh, just straight that way. I love my little... Oh, pff. He looks very weird in this outfit. I don't think the skirt was meant to go with this mount. It's fine. It's fine. Whee. I still use my Rathless mount for 14. Fair. Looks like he's a widow at a funeral. Wow, what? I guess I'm going back down. Alright, ads are gonna be starting in 30 seconds, but I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to continue the plot. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't supposed to. Whoops. I know what I'm doing. That way. Thanks for the head pats, Malone. Oh, thanks for the stretch and posture check as well. Didn't realize how late it got. Should make dinner now. Yeah, it's probably dinner time for you. Okay, we'll just avoid this giant cat. You know, I am glad that the weather's been good for all my cutscenes, because it sure is getting foggy here. Is this gonna be a bad time to look? Because of the weather? Am I gonna be looking out into the distance like, damn, I can't see shit? It feels like it's a little important to be able to see for this one. You know what, we'll just pet Torgal. How long does it take for the weather to clear up? Hi, Godbat. Yeah. That island in the distance. Ooh, burger, hell yeah. You know what, let's see how Eros is liking. I feel like Eros is probably hating it. But that's okay. Yeah. Does anyone know how long it takes for the weather to clear up in the game? Because if it only takes like 5 minutes, I'll just wait. If it's gonna be a while, then I won't. Every 8 in-game hours. I don't know how long that is real time. Okay, one sec. I'll just Google it. How long for weather change? XIV. Okay, I don't care about 8 in-game hours. Oh, ew, 23 minutes. Well, I guess we're just fucked. I don't feel like it's, well, I'm not waiting 23 minutes for this to clear up, chat. Or wait, it's 6:15 at night right now, and I think it said it changes at midnight. What times does it change? Is it midnight and noon? What time? Weather change 14. 8 a.m. or 4 p.m. Oh, yeah, no. I have to wait until 8 a.m. Only thing to do, play Mahjong in the Golden Saucer for 23 minutes. Ugh. Chad, do you want me to wait until it looks good for the cutscene? Or did we say fuck it, we ball? If only we could cast control weather. I feel like if a place has weather-dependent cutscenes, you shouldn't be allowed to fuck it up. Aosia time is 7. Well, my little time up there says 6. Oh. Aosia time is 7. You should say fuck it. It's funnier. Alright. You can even have Graha narrate your game of Mahjong. Alright. 1's in chat for fuck it we ball. 2's for wait for the weather to clear up. 1 we ball, 2 weather clears. 1's, oh, we're okay. Alright, fuck it we ball.
One.
Never. Thank you so much for the tier. Heckin' 2 for 50 months. Can we get some hearts in chat for the tier 2? I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, fuck it, we ball. I don't think money can help me change the weather. island in the distance. Can we see it? Can you make them out, chat? Now, if we're conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? It is quite a distance away. Nope. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. It's our friend! My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Rama over to her island? A stubborn creature. There is no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. Orca, hello!
Thanks
Can we get
to
a shout?
@mastermidnight_901 for my sub gift.
Can we get a shout out for Orca? Orca is another phenomenal member of V-Horrors you should all be following. An amazing streamer and a big heckin' cutie. Pretty sexy too. How was your day? I hope you're having an amazing time. You're so cute. Aw, no you. I'm just enjoying some Final Fantasy XIV, and I hope you're enjoying the emotes from Midnight. Interesting. Certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. What? Huh? Demonstrate to him you're capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos you're worthy of his back. Besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. I need to talk to you when you're done. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or no. It'll certainly be a moment to remember, a moment of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Choose your battlefields. We're gonna kick her ass, chat! I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I'll await you at the clearing over yonder. Alright, before we fight her, chat, Alright, chat. Before this fight, we gotta see what Eros wants. One moment, chat. Let's get Eros in here. I feel like Eros is going to end me. Okay.
So, okay.
Yeah?
I'm gonna preface this with the fact that A, I have tears in my eyes. And B, you're my #1 wife for now, but I need you to explain yourself. What is this fucking game? Why did you want me to play this? I'm so confused. I have never in my life been so confused. I'm speechless. I'm actually speechless. I have tears in my eyes. These babies want nothing but piss. They want nothing but piss. The water level, consistent with every other game in the world, is horrible. Is this like a horror game at some? What? Explain yourself, please.
I just pass this curse on to all those I love.
But why?
Why not? Isn't it a fun experience?
I'm gonna be real with you. At first, I was like, wow, this is like really cute. I thought it was gonna be like a mascot horror game.
No, it's not a
And
horror.
so I went into it like, okay, like this guy's gonna like chase us around a castle or something, and we're gonna have to like escape. It's so much worse than that. It's so much worse than that. It's I don't think I have an education high enough to qualify me to play this fucking game. I'm so like I could start crying right now. I've never had a game.
So first things first, I'm gonna send you the 292 page booklet that goes with Balan Wonderworld.
What are you talking about?
So, okay. Balan Wonderworld is a game made by the original creator of like Sonic and one of the art designers for Sonic, and he wanted to do a 3D platformer. And the company was like, you know what, go for it. And so they created like a full plot where like the hearts of people are out of balance and the hearts of the protagonists are out of balance, and so like you're trying to go through all these to fix it. And they didn't put any of this plot in the game.
I mean,
this game,
kind of.
This game was made by Square Enix. They refused to put it on their fiscal budget because I think they lost so much money. They're just not ever willing to admit how much. This game was hyped up, full marketing, supposed to be the spiritual successor of Knights, which was like a cult classic. And then they released this for $70.
This is insane. This is I feel like I would rather play the Golem game. Like, I'm gonna be so real with you. I think you owe me like emotional damages. I feel like I have to, like, you're my wife and I love you, but I feel like you owe me something. Like, I feel like I feel so betrayed. I can't even exit. There's not even a pause menu.
Oh, did you notice that every single button on the controller does the same thing?
I'm using mouse and keyboard and everything does everything.
Yeah, no, if you use a controller, every single button is the exact same button.
Get away from me!
So I guess
sometimes the character just doesn't move.
Yeah.
Anyways, you're having fun with Elpis. I'm gonna go kill myself.
I really just wanted to see you. What did you think of the dance numbers?
They you know what? They were fine.
Okay.
They were great.
I just wanted your initial reaction in the dance numbers.
All right. I think that's all I can do for now. I love you. I think an hour and a half of this game, almost 2 hours of this game was enough for me. I think I'm good.
You know, you're so valid. I will not fault you for that.
Thank you. All right, I love you.
I owe you for emotional damages. Tell me how to make it up for you later.
I'm on Silas. Goodbye.
What? No, you can't have you cannot have No. Oh my god.
That's all I need. Okay, I love you. Bye.
I love you. Bye. Chatty wants Silas. He wants Silas, chat. But yeah, please go check out Eros. Eros is a phenomenal streamer. I can't believe he's divorcing me. Divorce over Balan? Mm-hmm. It's happened before, it'll happen again. Okay, back to 14. Okay, so time for where did Banag go? And yeah, I do actually like a little more distance and not to be in frame when I'm stopped. Thank you. Balin is a form of torture. Balin is a form of love. I send it to the friends I love and appreciate and adore. Listen, I don't send Balin to the people I hate. I don't know why. I should send it to the people I hate, but instead I send it to the people I love. You know, I don't know what that says about me. Alright, time for Argos to decide if we're worthy. Oh, wait. Oh, I was gonna be like, wait, are we on the level 88 quests? Not quite yet. Soon, though. You can't send it to people in between because they'll become enemies, right? Only monsters call it love.
Let neither side hold back.
Oh, the music's so chill. Oh my god! Girl? Oh my god. Oh my god, she's already taken like half of my health. Oh my god. She already took half my health! What do you mean she already took half of my health? Oh, I need to stay away. Girl, you're scary. Stay away from me. Oh my god. Don't like that. Woo, you are a rude bitch. Oh my god, we aren't even denting her. Oh, what is that? Okay, that's what that is. Oh, I may have... Oh, I fucked up!
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
No, no, you really don't, ma'am. I need you to leave me alone. Am I supposed to actually get... Oh my god. If I have to actually get her HP down to 0, I'm fucked. Like, girl, what do you mean?
Have a taste.
Oh my god. Girl, you hate... Oh my god. Wait, we're doing this again? Oh, that one should not have hit me. Oh my god, we're still doing this? Do you hate me? Holy shit.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
I might have to go get that, like, 90 gear that Corin gave me earlier. What the fuck? I really hope it's, like, a timer or something. Girl, did you just... Why do you have magic? If you heal yourself, I swear to God. Oh my god. Why are there wind currents? Oh, wait, can she also multi-class?
Prepare yourself.
Ooh. No. Stop. 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 No, what is this? Girl, what? Oh my god, you're gonna push me to... Okay, so I need to go like here so that she pushes me. Oh no, that makes me bleed. Oh my god, I am about to die. No. Fuck off. I hate you. Okay, this was like the last one. Good. Stop chasing me! Stop chasing me!
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Oh, what are you doing? Shit. Oh no. That was the clean one. Oh my god. Wait, I made it. I did not make it. Fuck. No! Wait, how did... I don't even know what hit me. Well, I guess we try again. We'll try it once more in normal. Once more. Maybe not twice more. Once more. Before we go to easy. Okay. I just need to not do whatever the fuck I did there. Oh, she sure opens with a gross one.
My blade sings!
Had to run and cook. How's the fight going? We are on take 2 because she kicked my ass. Fight was very interesting as a ninja. I am getting my shit rocked. Okay. So I need to pay closer attention to what those are doing because I think the thing that killed me is I got hit by a couple of them.
My blade sings!
So I just need to be more careful with that.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh, she's doing dance. Okay, so dancer.
No quarter.
Just in case she spins again because she hates me. No, she didn't. Okay, good.
Have a taste.
I hate this with every fiber of my being, though, because you have to do the both of them. But at least if you go in right away, you're safe. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the head pass.
Easily overcome, but neither will I.
Alright, so she's on to the magic one that I died at last time. So we're gonna get the bleed back on her now while I'm not dead. Alright, she's down like a quarter.
Prepare yourself.
There's really no, like, nice safe spot for this, is there? There's only the one that puts me, like, less in the bleeding. Okay. Alright, into the center we go.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Yeah, I forgot about that ability. That's my bad. Fuck you. You know, I said I liked you. I take it back. You are a bitch.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh my god, what do you mean? Final try? Oh fuck. Okay. Oh fuck, what is my camera doing? Shit. I might not get this one. Fuck. Oh my god, what are you... Oh shit, are those ones, like, worse? Oh my god. Chat, she's powering up! Oh my god, why do you want more? Okay, please be done. She's at 57%, which is not great for me, but I think that might be survivable. I'm gonna hope.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Oh. Girl, I am not a tank. This is mean. Oh, please don't let that be an instant kill at 57. Woo!
You still stand. The people of your time were more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Did I win? Are we done? I won! Holy shit. That was hard.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
That's the nerfed version? I can't even imagine what y'all had to put up with the first time.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azem when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding.
That's because I'm amazing.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Died on the bell phase a few times. It was some shit. Can't imagine it with Black Mage. Oh my god. Yeah, I won and I didn't even have to put it to easy. Good. We're off to the mystery platform, chat.
Well now,
Puppy!
I dare say he is warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
White Mage and tanks were just like, this is easy. Damn. Always feel like when someone does that you've been through a lot to get this good, can't help but feel a lingo of damn, you got your shit kicked in a lot to make it here. Dog has human eyes? It sure does. Can I join you on the puppy travel? Probably not for this one. I kind of want to explore the Mystery Island myself. Thank you for asking. Dog looks high as fuck! Oh, he also kind of has human teeth. Our ghosts will soon have us standing on the very shop where Media made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we'll learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. Venata's Argos and his double at heel. A flower upon your return. It has both of these. They're staring up at a dark, starry night sky. And I don't know, because he said earlier, like, I guess I'm not the only one the flowers weep for. I don't know, for some reason that line with the quote, like, I'm not the only one the flowers weep for, has me very worried. Let us move over the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over the isle. At least we have nice weather now for this. The dog reminds me of something, because I'm just like, why does it have human eyes and human teeth? It's like that first run of Sonic. I also need to get the rest of the dogs sometimes. The Metal Alchemist? No. I do it for you. Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Yippee! Isn't this pleasant? Argos certainly seems to think so. Puppy time! That fight I just glared my way through. You were a true glare mage. Sister Rama, stop. Oh, I'm glad everything cleared up for this, because this is pretty. No Tofron. Oh. That is a very pretty island. Imagine Onesama. Da-da-da. Brace yourself for the landing. Wouldn't want you tumbling off? I would never tumble off. I'd like a house here. That would be so nice. They're never gonna do a housing district here because it would make no sense, but I would love one.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Oh, are we gonna try to use the echo to see the past?
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me.
It would be nice if this interaction with her let us use the power freely after this, where we're like, all right, we got the trick to it.
See the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
We have done that one a lot.
The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Eyes closed, chat. Not actually, though. It is not, Doug.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
Why is she talking so well there? Every time we've talked to her, she's been so, like, messing up her words, stumbling around. Interesting.
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Oh, a shared consciousness with all her sisters.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
So that's what she was doing when we saw her in the field and she was looking up. She was tapping into the shared consciousness.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea.
Here's hoping nothing can take over the shared consciousness.
Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all, and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence.
Okay, so yeah, currently nothing about actively planning for the destruction of his people. So currently it does seem like a science experiment to find the meaning of life gone wrong. Hi, Blade.
Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life.
Yeah, because he's the only one who values life other than man. Like, everyone else is just like, every other creation can be undone. And so he's like, maybe I can teach them that other beings matter.
Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of
Oh,
age.
is he
both.
sending her away?
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
She's so cute.
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower.
Aww.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
That's so sweet.
So, what is your opinion?
Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet I think Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. I think he fucked up. Like, the media he set up there found something they shouldn't, brought something back, or something about his creation of them went terribly wrong. So I'm either like he straight up wouldn't, because the line of contemplate our existence and make the world a better place, that doesn't happen if you do the final days.
I'm inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Let's hope this goes well! There are any number of places where Hermes might be an Elpis. But we could do worse than to look at Catus Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in Ethos Siliticos Boreas, the Northern Isle. I wonder, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for all of them on so few isles? The answer lies within Castis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and the magic-constructed environments. Huh. 'Tis there within those sprawling habitats that the chief overseer and most of Elpis observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the noose north of Puente Oikos. Bro, what are the names of these islands? I am so curious to see how this leads to the end of days chat. Oh my god. Like, something goes terribly wrong, and I'm like, Hi, Ragier. Thank you for the stretch and posture check. The best looking places are the ones you can't pronounce. I'm just sitting there like, alright, you gave me a tongue twister, I'm not bothering. Everywhere is beautiful, at least. I don't think I want to fight those. The end of days happened because the kobolds didn't get to nibble the tail. Aw, well, it's too bad I'm never gonna let you. Some of the names in this game are incredibly insane, especially in Dawntrail. good! The news acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to the Kistis Hyperborea, we follow this path and turn left at the crossroads. Alright, 146 northwest. You know, the we're gonna swap. I don't like you. Okay, right up there. Oh, that's not bad. Aha. Alright, I've attuned to everything that isn't a quest now. All names for Elpis are from ancient Latin, specifically Greek. Ooh. That makes sense. Reading the names of these places make anyone sounds like a tool bomb. A what? Is that a Batmobile? That was the... Nope. That was the Final Fantasy VII bike. Oh, character from SpongeBob. Oh, okay. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. It's my angry boyfriend! Hi! Are you still mad at me? Furthermore, we have confirmed that his study into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Medion, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke to appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or, saith the illustrious Emmett Selk, he does believe me! I knew he'd come back to me. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodius's sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. Yeah, because remember, up until this point, they didn't know about the Dynamis energy. Like, we explained the flower and the emotional energy to them, and like, Emmett was like, how is it that I, one of the 14, have literally never heard of this before? So it makes sense that if Hermes, I don't know, maybe dies or something when this final days is set off, no one else knows Dynamis exists. And so none of them are able to figure out what happened. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this point, all we can do is speculate. Ew, does that confirm that he's the Fandaniel I hate from later? No! The Fandaniel I've hated this entire time is for sure this... Fuck. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that, I am certain. Emmett Selk, the begrudging yes man. No, I don't believe you. Go fuck yourself. But I'm gonna look into it anyway. Yay! Seems there's more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation. Oh my god. I've been talking. This game requires too much talking. I've been talking for over 5 hours. Well, technically over 6 hours, but I've been doing dialogue reading for like 5 hours. Fan Daniel's a piece of shit. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. I wonder what Emmett Selk is gonna think of the fact that he is he is trying to find life in the universe and bring it back here. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for your understanding. Save your thanks. I didn't say I believed your ridiculous story, but as Emmett Selk, I have the duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. To be fair, he's a fragment of Hermes, not just Hermes. That's fair. Too much yapping for Rama, inconceivable. Oh, Elidibus definitely told us Hermes was our Fan Daniel or the Sims soul fragment. Boo! Boo! I don't remember that happening. But at the same time, I play this every couple weeks. Oh, lovely! Our merry duo has become a quartet. Past disagreements are no reason to reject collaboration in the here and now. I commend Emmett Selk for his practicality. Hello, sir, do you still love me? Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I am merely carrying out my duty. What about his bedroom eyes? I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. Oh, there he is, the next aisle over. Median is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Misipus Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. I always knew Emmett Selk was the only man for me. Man, I can't believe I have to give Eros Silas because I made him play Balan Wonderworld. Life truly hurts. Oh, I don't need to get on anything for this. But Hythlodius is the only man for Emmett Selk? Well, then I can be the only woman for him. Listen, Emmett Selk and Azim are definitely fucking. They are making out. She is running around causing trouble and being like, haha, can you fix this for me? And he gets mad and pissy, but then he does it anyway because he's a secret softie, and then they bang. Hi, Yoko! Misipus Euros is interesting in that it's the only region in Elpis which lacks a researcher hub. This is largely due to the nature of its observation sites, within which they let loose creatures anticipated to be unruly and dangerous. I have also heard tell that this area is kept deliberately sparse in the event that, well, let's just say no one should live near the Neos, which provides access to a certain facility. Azim to Emmett is Bulma to Vegeta. Top or bottom? Bro, I want this man to look at me in disdain and tell me I'm worthless. Like, I ain't topping that. What? You expect me to praise you and your progress? On the contrary, I'm simply surprised you made it this far. Then again, even with you slowing her down, there's no denying that Vana is an accomplished researcher. Her wealth of wisdom and experience is unmatched, and her achievements in creation magics, in any field, frankly, are nothing short of extraordinary. Though the singular brilliance which sets her apart can make her motives somewhat impenetrable at times. As her student and successor puts it, she is a force of nature, at once so close and at the same time so very distant. What do you think Emmett Selk would make of Omega? They are close by within the hungering gardens. Look at those good puppers! Look at the weird Cerberus plants. Those are so cute. Well then, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. All of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... then again, perhaps Ramaea can handle them. She did survive a bout with Vana, after all. Malern, thank you for clipping. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Oh no. The noticeable pause got me laughing too much. Emmett's the kind of man who'll hurl insults at you, knowing you won't take them seriously, and he'll get to see you smile while laughing off. I love Emmett Sulk. Oh. Alright. This does make me so curious what causes the end of days. Whee! Oh my god! Oh my god. What is this? Since it spawned, I'm gonna guess I have to deal with it. Think it counts as vor? I don't want to be vored. Okay, where? Oh, so I have to search this whole thing. Great. Okay. Okay. So he's not at the center. He's not on that side. It's fine. Come on. Hey, Hunter.
Hi Rama, how are you? Sending you so much love.
I'm doing amazing. How are you? Thank you so much for the subscription and the 33 heckin' months. I appreciate it. So I'm gonna guess I'm supposed to go this way. Stop it. No. Chat, where is he? Or do I need to kill like a certain amount of them before he'll show up? Oh, it left. Out here killing the creatures he loves. Oh, there he is. Go away. Okay. Perfect. The Great went to the Flyers game and hung out with the family at a hunting banquet. Nice! Ramaea, where'd you come from? Ramaea, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodeus and Emmett Sulk company. We all need to talk to you, bud. You fucked up. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I'll come as soon as my work here is finished. Will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Fine. I did not mean to choose the car, but you know what? Oh my god, why is the car so slow? Ew. Played the Oilers 163, congrats! Alright, ads are starting in 20 seconds, so I'm gonna go... Is this actually just that slow? Generally slower. Not a place for exploration, pulls out a Bugatti. Might need an oil change, yep. What is that ghastly odor? It's prepared to swoop in if need be, but it's clear you've faced your fair share of monstrous opponents. Okay, chat. I'm just gonna stare at him. I was standing in the wrong spot. You're all good. Alright. I need to go piss, girl, and it is break time. Have some word games, chat. I'll be back. I'll be back pretty quick. I just need to pee. Moonrise VT, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Kobolds.
Thanks to @a_cypher12 for my sub gift. Ramaea dance, Ramaea dance, Ramaea dance.
Alright, I am back, and I got some gamer subs, and I am ready to keep going. Hey Phil, how's it going? What song has good instruments and melody? Oh, Keep Writing Me? Did you guys not like that? I love it. And Phil, I hope you're enjoying your gift sub. Hello. Rama in all cap. Hi, Phil. Hi. I love Boofpack and Keep Riding Me. This one's kind of hard. One day I'll do a cover of Keep Riding Me. Oh my god, please do. Let me listen. That would be amazing. Hi, Myth. Hi, Godbat. Oh. Just made it. I wanna be a mess. Good job. Alright, back to 14, where we get to stare at Emmett Selk's beautiful face. Look at him. Look at the disdain. Look at how that man looks down on me. Peak. Yes, that beautiful sparkling aura. Scatter. You can't run from me. I'll catch you. Peak? Huh? Look at him. Look at how he looks down at me. What? Don't you censor me. Don't you censor me in front of my boy. Just because I want to climb him like a tree does not mean I deserve to be censored. Silencing me. It's unbelievable. Too fast, you'll never catch me. We'll find out. Ask you'd know too. Give us the spray bottle back? No. You don't deserve to spray me. I can spray you guys, though. That's what the spray bottle should be used for. You. Nibble until we get the bottle back. Don't you dare. Looks down on you because you're short and he's on a hill. Give us a hose, please. You seem to be thirsty. I'm not thirsty. I'm just enamored. Look. Like, look at that. Look at him. Perfect together. Anyway, I'll progress with the plot now. Don't worry. Thank you for the sip, film. Stop censoring me. Take a sip since you're so thirsty. Alright. I suppose I can be slightly less thirsty for the plot. Just a little bit. Oh, thanks for the stretch and posture check. You spoke with Hermes, then? And we were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, I see. Oh, or should I say smell. I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us... Oh my god, I can't even speak anymore. Oh my god. Words are hard, chat. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emet-Selch who would recreate Amarot in the depths of an ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never come to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that it is. I love him. Hermes said he would not be long, yes. Then we shall wait here until he emerges. It would be mildly intimidating to roll up on this group waiting for you.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Anything you say, sir. It would be really hard to convince someone you're from the future. Yeah, whatever you're doing, you bring about calamity.
Observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana.
Yeah, she believes me. I literally have her magic imprinted on me.
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
Oh, right. Because we have really thin ether. And that was like the first thing they said when we came here. They're like, damn, why is your ether so thin? Like, what the hell? We'll give you some more where they have so much ether that like it's unable to be warped.
As you know, ether in essence negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, Rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast,
Makes sense.
having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
Perhaps what? Perhaps what? Tell me.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
He finally seems invested.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
Yes.
A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it is either Hermes or it is like Median and the collective hive mind like resonating with Hermes and feeling his pain and then causing like a calamity. Like some shit happened there. Can you imagine that the answer to this entire problem is just simply stop being depressed? It's like, hey Hermes, if you could just be a little less depressed, the world wouldn't end. Simply stop being sad, sir.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Yeah, some of your bird people brought some weird... Okay, never mind. He's allowed to be depressed. One of his bird people just brought something from beyond the stars. Okay.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Oh my... Wait, it's happening right now?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Oh, fuck.
May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Aliens.
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts!
Oh no.
So cold. So sad. I don't understand.
No, Medion!
Stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain.
Oh, fuck.
It's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Oh no, her eyes! No!
Wrong.
Baby! What?
She's gone? But how?
Holy fuck. Pain and suffering from
She's
beyond the
altered her
stars.
etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either.
So whatever they brought here is actually here now.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
It's interesting, Medion gets a completely different type of text box too.
Are you all right?
I am
In
hearing
your
this
mind?
poor girl's pain.
No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Absolutely.
Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
At least we're finally gonna figure out what caused this. Oh, it's getting so intense. Oh my god. Shit is going down. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry your power supply went. That sucks. You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. But you fail to hear her voice. She must be elsewhere. Okay, actually, yeah, let's go through. There's Na. Yeah, let's try to start at the edge and work our way in. Oh, there's one. You calm your mind. Yeah, this is tense as fuck. It seeps into my mind. Our voices. Reporting. No, no, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run, to hide. Medion's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. Why is she trying to hide it from Hermes? What the fuck did they bring from space? He strained to catch even the faintest whisper, but failed to hear Medion's voice. She must be elsewhere. This place is quite pretty, even though we're in a very stressful moment. Maybe she's just worried about Hermes feeling at fault. There we go. Because, yeah, she's almost more worried for him than herself right now. Greetings and salutations. Commencing report. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away. Stop running! Girl, we cannot help unless you tell us. Please, don't follow me. Medion's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. Maybe yell to the rest of the crew to come help you. I think at this point the best thing to do is chase her as fast as possible. I'm sure they'll come look for me eventually. They're keeping an eye on me. It'll be fine. Yeah, I did get some good weather for this. Medion, please, you have to let me help you. Alright, she's not here. It's my husband. Sorry, Medion, one moment. Oh, this is an exercise in futility. You have to be the one to find her. Follow her voice. Okay, she's not here. Why did the frog wear sandals? Because they were open-toed. Terrible. Oh, these things are gonna see me, aren't they? Can you turn around? Oh, you ugly, ugly. Turn around. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Turn around. Fine, we'll go the other way. No, I do not want to join a fate. Absolutely not. Oh my god. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. So whatever they found beyond the stars is lonely, in pain. Medion's anguished voice drifts away to the south. Oh. Thank you. Alright, where is she gone? Them lips, though? I don't want those lips. They're so ugly, I can see why they didn't get put into the world. Is that mean to say? Okay, so ooh. Come here. I really need her to stop running. Girl, please let me help you. Very much, yes. Okay, tell me I'm wrong, though. They have, like, they can barely move. They're useless. Like, those just look like eyeballs. Oh, I'm going in the complete wrong direction. Wow. That's a little embarrassing. Oh, wow, you are not just a weird eyeball. Okay, I don't like that. Things are not supposed to pop out of... Oh, that's pretty. Hey, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. How are you, Chris? Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all people of Etheres. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, Ramaea, you mustn't listen. Okay, not telling me isn't gonna change what's happening. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Medion's anguished voice flees towards the lake. Any signs of Medion? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? The media are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the media's case, this means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. Hi Angelique, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. So unless we can track down the Medion we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters. No way to provide directions or guidance. Yep. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. I'm doing good. I am so invested in the story right now. Holy shit. Oh, come on. You know something. A frantic search will avail us little. We must be clever about this. 'Tis a shame there's no registered concept we could use to create another Medion. Assuming, of course, we could link her to the shared mind, but no. If that were a viable solution, Hermes would have suggested it. In the final days, Aether is twisted by the invasion of Dynamis from beyond the star, its progress intensified by feelings of fear and despair and anguish. Nay, I like not the picture which emerges with these latest pieces. Oh, my dear Medion, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of aether? Much how Emmett Selk solidified your presence when we first met you. Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Ramaea will continue to search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. We're partners, chat! Partners again together like we should be in life. Once she ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leth. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. It's a date. Then we have our plan. Ramaea and Emmett Selk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while the others predict and obstruct Medion's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let's be about it. I know that, like, awful aliens filled with despair and loneliness are invading us from across the stars, but at least I get to hold Emmett Selk's hand while we learn more about them. Well, it seems we're partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Emmett Selk is now accompanying you! Oh, I will never leave him behind. Take him swimming. We can hold hands in the lake. I wonder if anything attacked me if he had helped fight. Like, probably not. Talk? Now, did she go straight ahead towards the pier, or did she stray from the path somewhere? As the only one who can hear her voice, you'll need to take the lead. So he's gonna blast you with ether if you don't get out of the way fast enough? Damn it. Okay, so she's not here. Nothing this way. We'll try another route then. Alright. Going around the edges. This side has nothing. Okay, other side time. Oh, look at him run. Chatty's so beautiful. I know we're in a very intense moment, but like, Oh, this area is so pretty. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes. I'll just have to hide then, where no one can find me. Medion's anguished voice heads towards the water's edge. She went into the lake? Ugh, as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Alright, we got her. Oh, there's a talking point, chat. There's a talking point. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. Okay. Fine. Just because it's him. Though I would really like to see what he does to me if I fucked up his hair. Ooh, hopefully it's this place. It's a shame the game ended here with Rama, her date with Emmett Selk. Here lies Rama. She got Emmett Selk's hair wet. I'm so excited. Not here, I'm not here, please. By that rock, is she? Very well. What? Why can't I hide? I love his little snap. Dropping him over the edge, not the way you'd want to get wet. Brain defaulted Remora to Remorez and had PTSD for a second. Does that confirm he has a relationship you described with your past self? I believe it. What? Why can't I hide? Sorry, the chase is up now. There's no need to run, Medion. We will hear your report, good or bad. Maya, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor fragile heart. Oh, so is she just worried that she's going back to a depressed person and going, hey, so the meaning of life is suffering, or, oh, there is no meaning to life, and she's worried she's gonna send him into, like, an existential spiral of dread? She's just like, I'm sorry, I can't be Hermes' 13th reason. Like, I gotta peace out. Bye. Don't look for me. I gotta go. Oh, that's so sad. She's so precious. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. She's so sweet. Ooh, ooh, there's a talking point. Thought he did a Roy Mustang. No, he does have a signature snap that he does, because my man has a flair for the dramatic. Okay, straight ahead. Or are they out of... Oh, I think they're out of the water. That's awkward. Might have a couple games that'd be good for Spooky Sunday if you're interested. Ooh. Yeah, feel free to throw them in suggestions. I'm always up for more games. Alright. First things first. Is this Neos not in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Medion's essence. We move on. Dino theme 2? Hell yeah. Yeah, she's aware that Hermes is at the end of his tether. Worried she's gonna send him over the edge, right? There, I see her! We catch her. It is really sweet of her, but I need her to stop running away. Do we get another talking point here? Nope. Okay, just have to find her. Alright, where'd you go? Oh, maybe we just have to deal with one at a time now. Because, yeah, if she goes in here, we can pretty easily corner her. We got this. Oh? Has he devised a trap?
We shall herd her into the shelter.
This man's about to chase her down on a magical horse. Can't go that way. Can't turn around either. Bro, I just want to give her a hug. Hi, Kelvin.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
No,
I'm
don't
sorry,
cry,
Ramos.
baby.
I'm so sorry.
Baby, don't.
If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
That's concerning.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
Bro, the change is chilling.
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. N.
Oh, it's getting so dark.
Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities, recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence.
It's kind of worrying that they all found proof there was civilization, but no life.
Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Oh! That's so the only one they found alive so
Ramaea.
far.
Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Oof. So the only one they've found alive so far killed each other and thus ended their fucking world.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
I could be.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Ooh, that there's no meaning to life? Is my girl having an existential crisis?
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
Ooh.
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Well.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
So the only people they found to talk to, their god killed them, then killed himself. Great. That's not a good sign.
Meteon. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Fuck. He decided that the answer to...
What is the meaning of this?
The answer to life is pain. Why do people live pain? That shouldn't be your answer. Don't hold yourself to that answer! Hermes! That's not good.
You cannot take Meteor. Not until she has finished her report.
Why are we here just to suffer?
You fool!
Fuck. Well, shit. Because this means that there's two possible answers. Because she still has to finish her report. So there's like the slight chance maybe they did find another civilization. And then that civilization was like, hey, we're coming to rock your shit. Or he goes, yeah, the answer is pain. I'm gonna collect all of Medion's sisters, and I'm just gonna have them all, like... we're gonna end the world! We're gonna bring the pain! Oh, fuck. Does he look like a primal? Mm-hmm. If all Hermes means to do is listen to Medion's report, then it's his right to do so. But once he receives the answer to his question, what then? The fate of the world may very well hinge upon the choice he makes in that moment, and we must be there when he makes it. Maybe the pain was the friends we made along the way. True. Listen, Eros, you know, with this message, you forgive me for inflicting pain with Balin, right? You know, we need to inflict a little pain to feel alive. Why, Hermes? Why couldn't you leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to the ether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. You give me Emmett or Silas, absolutely. Maybe I don't need forgiveness. Do you understand why Hermes would do this? His logic escapes me entirely. That's actually crazy! Listen, I know I owe you emotional damage, but I don't think the emotional damage is that much. Bye, chat! No! Forgiveness is overrated when you have hot men. Well, guess I'm divorcing again. Athledeus is pondering what to do next. Hermes is headed to Cassis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived upon the uppermost point of the facility. So do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him! No matter what Hermes may be thinking, Medion is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Vana, Ramaea? Yeah. 'Tis clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Medion's is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Medion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all counts. Away we go. Gonna tell Silas about this. You're gonna do the tete-a-tete and be like, I have bad news. Something happened with a friend. If you had beaten the game, I'd say you're owed one of them, but you only paid an hour and a half. Tell you what, I will lend you Silas for an hour and a half. That sounds fair, right? Just skill issues. Deal? Okay. You get exclusive use of one of them for an hour and a half. Can we get another shout out for Eros? Oh. I mislike the look of this. Judging from the crowd, something is afoot. I am loving Elpis so far. Like, holy shit. Things are getting crazy. Medion just gave the report that came back going, hey, so the entire meaning of life in the universe is pain. And so either one of them happened to find a suffering alien civilization that's coming to fuck up all our shit, or the end of days was caused by Median. And yeah, I have a really bad feeling. I don't want to have to kill Medion. I saw not out of the ordinary. Does anyone know what caused it? What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside the Ctis? Mistress Vanal, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and it was put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, and we must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. If we get to do a dungeon, and I get to do a trust with this group, my life is fucking made. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not likely to be fighting at our best. No! 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 The enfeeble... No. No. Hey now. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You are fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. Oh. You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. Oh, so we might get to do a trust after all. Oh, thank God. I was once Azim, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as a defender, aggressor, or healer. So she's gonna fill? Please tell me I get to have Emmett in my party. Please, 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 please. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emmett Selk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent! That should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Ramaea, so it is only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we'll win through to Hermes and Medion. And then we'll face the future together. Chat! This is so good! Oh my god. Okay, ads are starting in like 20 seconds. So as soon as this cutscene is over, we're going to... Oh my god, it is a dungeon. Oh my god, I get to do a dungeon with Emmett. Yes! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. From the moment we met you, our visit has devolved into a never-ending series of complications and irritations. In spite of this, I've gained one useful thing. An awareness of dynamis. To think that a power with the potential to corrupt Aether has largely escaped our notice. Whether or not I believe your tale, the facts underpinning your narrative will be the source of much debate. So understand that I act not for the sake of you or your fantastical quest. My duty demands that I apprehend Medion. And if now that means Hermes as well, so be it. Holy shit, chat. Okay. We're muting this. Y'all are going to words on stream. I'm gonna piss, and then I'm coming back, and I'm gonna do a dungeon. I'm so excited! Holy shit. Okay, chat. Oh, soon. I'm back. Welcome back, Fabian. All right. Wait, am I muted? I said that Hermes was likely perched somewhere at the highest point of the facility, but reaching him will be no mean feat. To put it simply, it contains a multitude of vast spaces linked together at the seams, meaning the interior is far more massive than even this grand structure might otherwise suggest. But even a colossal factory filled top to bottom with savage creations will not stop you. Not with Vana and Emmett Selk at your side! And I will be there too, of course, cheering you on. Oh, chat, I'm so ready. This is the best day ever. Bleak as the contents of Medion's report might be, many could hear it and remain content with their lives. But not Hermes. For him, the veneer of perfection has long been cracked, and it was to the distant heavens he looked for the means to repair it. I understand his anguish after a fashion. My own refusal to return is in opposition to the world's established order. Yet for me, the imperfections only enhance the fragile beauty of our star. I'll fight to see it delivered from destruction, warts and all. Hermes caused the end? It might be. For the party of NPCs. Ah! Oh, I guess I have to have him as tank because I... Alright. Sad that Vana never gets to be free of white mage duty unless the players healer themselves. That is fair. I used to do white mage, but... Malone, thank you for clipping. I appreciate it. Ugh. This is the best NPC party ever. Alright, register for duty. I'm so happy, chat. I'm so happy! No, that's quite good at white mage. I'm usually the one in, like, one of those 24-man duties who's rezzing everyone on the other teams. Trying to stop everything from wiping. Oh my god! Oh my god, look at him. Oh, I like her staff. I kind of want it. I also want Emmett Selk's weapon. Oh, chat, I'm so happy. Just a dungeon date of you, your former mentor, your boyfriend, and your boyfriend's boyfriend. Exactly. Hermes, you aren't killing us. Shut the fuck up. Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to a star? Wonder no more. For here, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to such questions and more, our highly trained staff will uncover. Okay, is there anything on the other side as well? Leave me alone for now. I think I stopped midway of Elpis. Oh, never mind, we're doing this now. Oh my god, I love Emmett Selk! The fact that I get to do this with Emmett Selk, chat! I guess we'll do this one since that's the one everyone's doing. Oh, no, I won't. Bye. Chat, I love him. Sad you have to kill all these innocent creatures. I'm fine with it. Listen to him! Shout out to Vana with the old school stone skin. I missed that. Wait, why didn't she stone skin me? Yeah, every single dungeon, the first thing you do is just stone skin everyone. I miss those days. Necessary sacrifices, exactly. Okay, now she'll give it to me. Good. I somehow caught a hair on my toe and it was annoying me. Okay. Ooh, so these keep everyone separate. We're not allowed through there. Hermes will cry more. It's okay, I like men who cry. Don't bottle it in, let it out. Emmett, I'm gonna need you to take aggro on all of these. Open feelings are pog, right? Chat, never keep your emotions in, or else you may just end up destroying the world. Talk to a therapist. Streamers are not therapists. Talk to a real therapist. Good advice for emotions and diarrhea. Hair on toe, Ram's short, Ram's the hobbit. Oh my, it was a hair from my head. Lily! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for all the panties. I appreciate them. I don't... I was like, do I sniff them? Would that be a weird thing to say? And then I just discombobulated myself. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, raiders. I am Ramaea, a water dragon VTuber. Sniff me. Hi, Striker. Hi, Lily. Okay, welcome. I am Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I am doing Final Fantasy XIV, first time Elpis. This is my husband, Emmett Selk. I'm gonna climb him like a tree and I want him to look down on me. How was your stream and what were you playing, Lily? Thank you for the sip. Banty raid. Thank you for giving a shout out to Lily. Chat, please, all of you go follow Lily. Lily is a joy to watch. She is so funny, so energetic, so wonderful. Thank you so much for popping in. Can we also get a shout out for Striker? Thank you for the panties and the sniffas. Played Mario Kart and I was drunk? Hell yeah! I hope you had fun with the drunk Mario Kart. I have just been enjoying first time Elpis. This is crazy. I'm so excited. Like, oh, it's been so good. And now I get to have a party with all my favorite NPCs. So yeah, we are on an emotional roller coaster, but I am having so much fun. Let's go. Oh, I wonder if Emmett will help me flat. No, we're going down. Okay. So, if you haven't played Final Fantasy, this is Elpis. This is where the people who, like, created our world and are responsible for all the weird creatures we've fought over the years are all, like, all these creatures are ones they've made, and we're trying to stop the end of the world. Sorry to raid and gap, but got shit to do. Of course, yeah, raiders, if any of you guys have to leave, like, understandable, I know how it is. Listen. People get tired after stream, people got shit to do, take care of yourselves, and have a great time. What expansion is this? Endwalker. So it is pretty far in. If you are playing Final Fantasy XIV and you don't want spoilers for Endwalker, maybe just lurk or follow and come back a different stream. Gonna eat ribs now? Hell yeah, enjoy those ribs. Oh, curry sounds so good. People who were before the fragmentation. Hi Fuzz, how's Graha Tia doing? I don't know. I haven't thirsted over Graha once this entire night because I have Emmett Selk. And I'm sorry, but Emmett Selk is more important. Long time no see, I'll stay here if you're okay with that. Of course! Come and enjoy! You can chill out, you can hang out, and you can have fun with me. The ribs are all the Mario Kart... of all the Mario Kart 8 lovers! I'm gonna tell him you said that, he'll forgive me.
I'm not entirely useless.
I love Hythlodeus. Hythlodeus. Hythlodeus? I keep fucking up his name. I feel like Vanass should just swap classes mid-dungeon. Be like, I'm sick of healing, I'm just gonna kill everything harder. But yeah! Honestly, it's just been a good day. Are we allowed to go up here? Listen, I do love Graha though. Like, I got a pillow of him and everything. And you don't get pillows of characters you don't love. He is my wholesome little guy. Emmett Selk is the one that, I can't talk about the things I would do in polite company. You know?
Have a taste.
Do you ever have some of those characters? But yeah, thank you again for the follows. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your time here.
Out of my way.
Oh, every time Emmett Selk talks. I'm trying to remember, does Emmett Selk have a cameo? Because I would love to get a cameo from him. Good news is Lily's community, including me, is a bunch of shittens. We're not real big on politeness. Is that shitty kittens or shit kittens? I love that. Listen, you'll fit in right at home here. Or, you know, we have a very chaotic community here. They do cursed shit. I literally had to re-blacklist every single form of the word smegma, thanks to earlier this week. That is the community you're coming to. Be warned. I literally had to blacklist every possible variation. Can't talk about things you do to Emmett. Didn't you describe Graha as peggable? Look, pegging is pretty vanilla. I'm gonna be real here. Pegging is something I can talk about. Dirt Diver, thanks for the follow and welcome to Kobolds. Like, it ain't unspeakable. So this is one of the creatures that they didn't end up releasing into the world. Oh. Hi. You're in here, aren't you? What am I supposed to do with it? Huh. Oh. That makes sense. I'm like, I know it's in this one, but what do I do about that? It depends which hole you peg. If you're going through the docking procedures, it's less vanilla. What do you mean, what hole you peg? I'm not planning on sounding. Oh, there we go. Hope I'm more than 85% degen. Oh yeah, we have degen and good bean commands in here. I mean, if you have a body pillow of Graha and not of Emmett, Obviously you care about them more, especially with the fact that there's a toggle for the body pillow as an actual picture. Well, the body pillow I have on that toggle is the actual body pillow I have on my bed. You know? Oh fuck. This one? Yes! It's a sound kink to oh my god. Shut up. 42%. Oh no. Do not nibble. We do not nibble in this community. Nibblers are hated.
How about you?
Anyone who tells you to nibble is a liar. Love Vinod doing the mechanics with us while the other two can't be bothered. Vinod's like running with us and the other two are like, I guess I'll teleport at the last second.
Have a taste.
Honestly, it's very on brand for them. Oh shit. Emmett, are you gonna get in this or are you just gonna let us take the hit without you? Damn. But yeah, I'm a person who loves chat engagement, and I'll usually engage with chat so much. But I got a lot of fights to do today, so there will be a little less engagement than normal. This one. Dragon's Choice. Biggie. You're such a good boy. So good. She's ignored us for 5 hours, yeah. I haven't acknowledged chat even once. I've just told them that they're awful and ignore them. Some of them are into that, unfortunately, but... Alright, we're so close to it dying. Fuck mechanics, just kill him! Whew. May you find peace in the ethereal sea. Yippee! This is the game she nerds out to. It's really cute. I'm glad you think so. She hates us, though. I mean, you keep trying to nibble my tail. Maybe I'd hate you less if you didn't. Have you ever thought of that?
Be gone!
Would nibble less if we nibbled once? Get wrecked. I'm in post Shadowbringers content, but I gotta catch up on PvP and prepare for Mog next week. Sad stuff. Oh, Shadowbringers was so good. I think I'm finally getting to the point in Endwalker where I'm actually feeling as hype as I was during Shadowbringers. Like, the end of Shadowbringers was brilliant. But yeah, I hope you can catch up on everything soon. And yeah, if anyone has to leave for spoilers, understandable, though I would appreciate seeing you another time. I do Final Fantasy on Saturdays. The rest of the week I tend to do other stuff. Oh, right, Raiders! So, upcoming this upcoming Thursday will be Dollar Dick and Squeak Night. It is a $1 discount night where dicks and squeaks are down to 100 biddies. Just so you know. In case you want to come to one of the most deranged sound alert days you'll ever see. I like seeing all the research stuff.
Stay away!
No! Emmett, sweetie, take them. They're coming for me. That was an original sentence you just said? Well, it was originally just Dollar Dick Night, and then we had too many Dollar Dick Nights because chat keeps making me bring it back. So I was like, okay, how do I shake up Dollar Dick Night? And I was like, okay, the best way to shake it up is to add the squeaks in. I think this is the 3rd time we've done this. The squeaks are new though, right? That's why I'm like, okay, it's getting stale, it's getting boring, we gotta add in something new.
I'm not entirely useless.
Think we might need to change the name from Dick and Squeak Night? What would you suggest? What's a better night? I did say $DNS night at one point. I thought this was the 4th time. I'm pretty sure it's the 4th time. I think you're right. Also, how is my volume versus the game? Does it all sound good? I always like to double check, but I didn't. How odd? Sounds fine here. Okay. Domain name system night. I think I have a fever. I will need to think of a night, what to name it during the event itself, because I cannot name my stream Dick and Squeak Night for Twitch. I will get my ass smacked. I think I have a fever. Oh no! I was gonna say something. I completely forgot. Squeaky Okay, that's no better on the Twitch naming system. It has to be something wholesome. Is Rama on her Emmett date? I am! Look at him protecting me as a Dark Knight. Look at my husband doing such a good job with all of us. I'm so happy. Squeak and Scare Night? Oh, that could be fun. Oh yeah, I still need to decide the game, though chat does seem to want, modded Minecraft. So we might be doing modded Minecraft horror, or I'll find another horror game to play. I could finish A Quiet Place, but I was gonna save that for the next Shock stream. I apparently like to torture myself, the joke that festered February. Huh? Oh, I keep attacking what no one else is attacking. Let's fix that. Do you still need spooky mods, by the way, or do you need suggestions? I will probably need spooky mods. Oh, Dick Night was a one-time joke and it festered? Yes. A lot of things start off as a one-off joke and then fester. Didn't we have 2 Dick Nights? We've had 3, I think. This will be the 4th. That's why I wanted to change it up. According to Mistress Lissa, her creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf, and indeed it is impressively manlike in its gait. It is also highly intelligent, as is evidenced by its ability to employ tools, while the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends our words. If this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report. Gotcha, gonna do like 3 max, because TBH, too many can make the game unplayable. Oh, okay. You can probably throw them in stream suggestions. So these are all creatures I haven't seen in the game, so I'm gonna guess they were all rejects.
Stand firm.
Yeah, because that's if I decide to do, what's the word? If I decide to do modded Minecraft instead of a horror game. You know, the most romantic dates are when you're fighting with your significant other. Do you know what mod launcher you have for Cobblemon? I don't remember. We're not doing squeaky creepers! I am not replacing the sound file. No matter how many times you ask. You're gonna have to deal with normal creeper noises. But Rama? But nothing. No. Please? No! I forgot what was the price for it. Can we modern Reaper Leviathans? No. Did I even put a price? I don't think I want to. I tried kobolds, I have nothing else. It was a good try. Why does it look like it has mushrooms on its chest? Or are those extra snake heads to go with the other snake heads? It looks like mushrooms. You know, yeah, it is mushrooms. Okay, I can see why this design failed. Also understand if you don't want to do it. Oh, if it didn't take too much effort, I genuinely wouldn't care.
How about you?
You guys would still definitely have to earn it, but I don't think I'd care. What am I... Where are we supposed to go? Oh, just not in front of it.
This may sting. This may sting.
Now you're just making me look like a jerk? What do you mean? Kobolds hunting Ram for a tail would be hilarious. Absolutely not.
This may sting. Slide through.
I see you opening.
Sir, why are you guys standing right in front of it? Am I in the wrong place? Oh, I am. Ah! Okay, so the one breath is directly in front of it, the other breath is the sides. Great. Oh, inhale. Oh, okay, so it's gonna inhale. I probably don't want to be standing between it and those, right? Oh. Okay. Okay, the Pyric, the fire is in front of it, and the ice is to the sides. Gotcha.
I'm not entirely useless.
I'm so happy. Oh my god. I'm gonna die at this rate. Me with all my vulnerability stacks. Oops. Here should be fine, right? Yes. No! Oh, fuck me. I don't understand why these are rejects. They look perfectly well to me. How are you alive? What do you mean? I dodged all that. What do you mean? I understand asking that question sometimes, but I did everything correct. You ate so much damage. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Listen. Vana is just a really good healer. She is saving my ass. I'm just gonna stand on Vana. Whew. It's fine, the healer adjusted. Ram making Vana work overtime. It's fine. She won't complain, unlike Emmett. Yippee. I do like that Hermes is still leaving you chests, right?
Let you take Mission. Not yet.
I'm sorry, I need to steal your daughter. I know you love your daughter, but she's gonna bring about the end of the world and we can't have that. I know thalassophobia is a no-no for you, so I'll hold off on that.
Slide through.
I'm sorry, what sort of thalassophobia mods are you trying to put in Minecraft? Huh? What do you mean, the lassophobia in
entirely
Minecraft?
useless.
Well, so she isn't necessarily summoning anything, but something about her final report and what she found in the universe is like driving Hermes into starting the end of the world, and he's using like her and all her sisters as a catalyst to do it, unless we can kind of convince him not to. We need to stop him from having an existential crisis. Not doing anything ocean-based. Found one mod, but I'll hold off. Fair. Good. We're not seriously gonna approach and be like, please don't destroy our universe? Yes? I'm gonna be like, hey, can you not go crazy? Thanks. That reminds me, if Balan had crowd control, would you play it? No. I will never play Balan again. I don't know why you guys keep trying to bring it up. That is something I make other people play, not me. Oh my... Tommy almost jumping off the edge.
Out of my way.
Not gonna lie, might suggest one mod to give you some ability to play, because these mods are an experience. I need to be able to play the game. How many of your friends have you made suffer at this point? 3? There might be a 4th that I've forgotten a while ago. I don't remember all my crimes. Whee! Oh, this is so pretty.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
I've never heard of anyone playing Balan more than once, and even fewer who finish it. Oh, I finished the game. I decided not to do all the post-game content, and I was like, I never need to touch this again. Every now and then chat jokes about 100% completion, and every now and then I'm like, I should add more failures to the nibble command, so that you guys never get it again. Does not remember all of her crimes towards her friends. All the bug fixes are after the endgame content. Lies. Stop nibbling! Nibblers are hated. Do you want to be hated? Actual friends, oh my god. Secretly remove the successful nibble. That would be so funny. But I am a creature of... I would never lie to my chat like that. Oh, these are cool. You're still streaming. Have you eaten yet? Yeah, I had some soup and a shake earlier. A couple hours ago. How are you doing?
I see you opening.
Did you read the 300 pages of lore of Balan? No. How are you doing, Midnight? I hope you had a good day at work. I ate soup, not cereal. It was hamburger soup. Don't you confuse me for your crimes. Are you still hungry, though? I don't think I'm hungry enough for an actual meal. Like, maybe a snack, but I'm not, like, super hungry, you know? So I'd feel bad if anyone grabbed me a meal. I appreciate it, though.
Have at you.
Great job making yourself well fed. Now can you try and delete your tabs to be below 400? My tabs are still below 400. At home with beer and fish sticks. Nice. More popcorn and boba time. That popcorn is so overpriced. I'll never say no, but it is so overpriced. Doubt! What was in the soup beside grated beef? Tomatoes, veggies, beef, barley, The successful creation of migratory birds which traveled between continents with the seasons came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incumbent Van Daniel during his tenure as Chief Overseer of Elpis. A truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. No one can really buy you anything right now because they're all closed except for chicken store. What? Really? Boba and popcorn should both be open. So should the tacos. What do you mean? All those shops should be open. Today isn't a holiday, right? Huh? Yeah, today's a Saturday. Weird. Shivering all of a sudden. Oh no. I did have to turn the heat higher in my house because it's starting to get cold. I can't believe I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Holy shit. I should probably end stream soon. But first, it's time to kick Hermes' ass. Fabian, no! Just lost in Emmett's eyes, I mean the story.
So, it comes to this.
Yep.
I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield.
Have you noticed all, like, the bird features on his huge form?
I will hold fast to my conviction.
Okay. And then you got, like, the medical staff.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me.
Can we kidney punch him and listen to the report together, right? Like, I do want to listen to the report.
Have a taste.
Like, I'm fine waiting to take away her.
Unleash your power.
Okay, where's Vana? There's Vana. We stay with Vana. Vana knows what she's doing. Time to get the sexy man Silas. Hell yeah, good luck with your pulls.
Stars on high. Fall as rain.
It's crazy how everything is went. Wait, where are we? Oh my god, what? Okay. So this is the only one that isn't glowing. Oh, that's a neat mechanic. Got the 2 I want from Men on the Pulls, just need to get this in the story. Hell yeah! Oh.
I'm not entirely useless.
Why are we all coming together? Oh, did you need to go in someone else's
I see
stream?
you opening it.
That makes sense. That's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Hi, Spence Donut. Doing good. How are you?
Surge is one.
Oh, this is great. Thank you for the head pats.
Fly true.
I love the battle music so much.
Tossing winds, pierce my foe.
No nibbles. Emmett Salt can nibble no one else. Gotta put our dot back on him.
I see you. Out of my way.
The one thing that's really annoying is I forgot that this mouse is on its last legs. So when I click 4 on the MMO mouse, it'll do 3 instead. BRB, gonna change my name to Emmett.
Prepare yourself.
No. I'm sorry, you can never be him.
Out of my way.
Ooh, we're getting close to killing him.
Have a taste.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Listen, I'm stronger than you. It's fine. A lot of people have fallen to me. Don't worry about it. You don't need to be embarrassed, buddy. Middle mouse doesn't click. Oh no! Didn't you just get this mouse? Oh shit! Oh my god, I accidentally opened VTube Studio! Oh fuck. Emma could just go Hades and make this laughably easy, right? Your voice is relaxing. Thank you, I appreciate it. Crumble before me. There, depressed man. Makes you feel better. I'm 7th man. Most people lost to me when I was a 14th. True. Ba, 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 ba. How did he have divine level power and seem weaker than his creations? No, he was stronger than any of those creations. Can we talk to Medion? Goodbye, my child. Oh my god, wait, no, I need... Oh. You know what? Oh. Why did he turn to me like that and start yapping like I bothered him? Okay, geez, sorry. Post the 3 I got that I love. You can go for it. You can show all the ones you want. Let's walk by you real quick and get my loot, you loser. Hey, Biggie! Thank you for the 2 gifted. I will show the feat after the cutscene. Did you beat a grieving man and take a selfie? Yes.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the convocation,
Emote only sound alerts
I
off.
take Meteion into custody.
Sound alerts off, please.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However...
What do you mean, however?
Become the province of others. I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
Oh, please don't say no.
Was
Oh.
there a reason for living?
Please say yes. Oh, fuck. Oh, she's gonna say no, isn't she? This is
We
gonna be what...
conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so
Why does she
doing
have, like,
brought
darkness
about
coming out of
societal
her?
collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live.
Fuck.
Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow.
No!
Anger and despair. Of loneliness.
Medion,
so
no!
as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice.
Fuck.
We lend our voice.
Oh
Oh,
no.
beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Atheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke.
We don't want to be freed! We're having fun!
There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
Fuck.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star.
Fuck.
Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
I don't want your gift! It's a shit gift! It does make sense why this passed to Fandaniel, though, and why this is the route he chose to go with.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Mm-hmm. Bro, we just kicked his ass! What do you mean?
You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that
God damn it, Hermes!
Floor. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason.
Shit.
That we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong.
I was starting to like this guy.
That you are right.
Oh, there's that nasty little smug smile I'm used to. Fuck you.
Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise.
Interesting.
If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Wait, how many of those are there?
Configuration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis
Phil,
Hyperborea.
thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit, I cannot pause this or I would. Holy shit, thank you so much.
Arrival of Emmet Selk, of the Convocation at Propylion.
He's changing everyone's memories!
Present.
Holy shit, welcome
Erase the
raiders!
memories of all events. Replace with a vague
We are
recollection.
doing crazy shit in Endwalker! They're erasing everyone's memories
Preparing
to the end of the fucking world! Shit is going crazy! I don't even... Oh my god.
In Hither days, Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and
I
her
hope I can
sisters
remember
could not
this.
sustain their existence. And all
Can we get a shout out for Vil?
the burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present.
This fucker!
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Yeah, can we get steppies in chat for Vil? Sorry, Raiders, you won't be able to talk till this cutscene is over. Thank you so much for coming, though.
To make it fairer.
Holy shit.
Everything that you told us. Everything that has
This is why they couldn't remember me! Despite the fact that we met in the past, holy shit! Oh my god, this is insane.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe.
Holy shit.
Where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you
And this guy becomes the nihilist who's out to end our world in the present, who we just killed. Holy fuck.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
To hope they can find meaning in existence.
Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
They gave our daughter depression! Oh, yeah!
This ends here.
Vana, kick his ass!
Fly, Meteon!
Kick his ass! Fuck. Well, I knew it wouldn't work because we're from the future, but...
That is far enough, Hermes.
Argos, to me.
I do wonder if this is going to lead to like a branching future where this one takes a different path, or is this, if this just entrenches our current future.
2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
Oh! So the memory reconfiguration isn't going to work on Vana because she's gone. But it does
No
work on
matter what,
Hythlodaeus
you
and
cannot
Emmett.
Forget what happened today, for it is the key to saving your future. Your
That's why
world.
Emmett didn't remember us.
This fight
But
is
Hydaelyn does
our
and
fight.
sent us back here
What
at this
comes after,
time.
Our problem to contend with.
Oh my god!
Yours.
This shit's so good!
No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place.
Oh my god.
You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Yeah, so it makes sense that she remembered to send us back to this time so we could save the future. Poor Medion, she was such a cute child, and then they gave her depression!
Almost.
This little bastard.
Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
So we have a way to track her now. Holy shit.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
Well, we need to go so we can retain our memories.
No time for brooding.
Emmett's not gonna remember how much
Listen
he's in
well.
love with me. This is so
Beyond lies a
tragic.
spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Oh.
How sorry I am.
If you're sorry, you shouldn't have started the end of the world, you bitch-ass motherfucker!
You escape.
Oh, if you kill Hythlodaeus, I will end your miserable existence. Oh. That works. It's fine, I can take it.
Too brave by half.
And he looked happy because he knows I got away. Oh, there's my husband, Emmett. Oh my god, I love him.
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett said.
I'm so happy right now!
But how? I thought the confluence was...
You are nothing compared to my fucking husband. Fuck
Over
you.
there. Yes, we were rather hoping you would.
Oh, they set a trap. Mm.
It was never
Oh my god, I love them.
anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
He's like, you dumb
I'm quite
motherfucker.
incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit
I was
brazen
wondering because he
beyond
said he was
words.
super weak.
Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision,
We've
due to the
influenced
antics of an
them.
incorrigible associate.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every adult.
It is! Oh my god, this is so good!
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
I'm so emotional.
If it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh, remember us.
Final process complete.
Oh, his last words after we kill him. Fuck. Squander
Go,
it.
Argos!
Holy fuck. And they're just satisfied because their job's done. And that's the last time we're gonna get to see him alive. Oh my god. God, this game is good. And this is this is why she built the ship to the stars, because we're supposed to use it to escape the planet, but because we're supposed to use it to go take on Meteon, probably, right? Right? We're probably supposed to take the ship to go and kick Meteon's ass at the edge of the universe. That's my guess.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
I refuse to believe the entire universe is a husk. Sorry, everyone who wants to use the boat as an ark. I'm commandeering it so that I can save the universe.
I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go.
Oh my god.
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail.
Also, now that I'm actually allowed to take a second, Vil, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the resub. If you are still here, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. You were the best. I am so sorry that I couldn't step away for a second, but you came in at like one of the craziest fucking honestly the craziest moment of Endwalker so far. This shit was insane. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Chat, please go check out Vil, VTubers I love. He is an amazing video editor. Does videos edits for me, an amazing streamer, an absolute sweetheart. And thank you, Master Lulu, for the follow as well. Feed in chat for Vil. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. And if any of you stuck around, I hope you enjoy your time here. That shit was so good. Oh my god.
She has already
That
left the
cutscene
outermost
was
bounds of
brilliant.
affairs and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember.
So this is why she knew to send us back in time to this fucking moment.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours.
This is why she joined with Hydaelyn. This is why she ends up spending all that time as Hydaelyn to shape the future and to get the arc so that we can go and take her out. It all comes together.
Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be.
I wonder what happens if we meet them now. I'm gonna be sad. And yeah, there's gonna be ads in a few
seconds. Given the likely
seconds.
state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
That dog has such a scary, it has such a scary stare.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Okay, genuine question. I can't remember. Did he erase his own memory as well? Because I think he did. I think he erased the memory of everyone who was there.
Forgive
including
me.
himself.
I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests.
Thank you.
But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
At least I get to see my husband one last time.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so...
And then we just don't go and meet them.
As well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
Oh, helping him. She's such a little bitch.
Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects.
He doesn't even have his memory, and he still goes to nihilism and ending the world.
I'm here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
He's so done. I love him.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Does that mean that he remembered me at the end?
If true,
in other ways,
then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Aww.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
I miss him already.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Welcome, Mr. Lulu. Thanks for the follow. I think we might be okay to take it off emote only mode now. Emmet upon dying and returning to the ethereal sea. Oh! Yeah, I think we're good to take it off emote only mode. Holy shit, chat. Holy fuck, that was so good. Thank you for the stretch and posture check. I love Hythlodeus so much. Not strong, but he's clever and happy to be there, right? Shoot the birds! Elpis is so good. One sec. What Median chaos? Like from the other Final Fantasy? I don't think so. I think we see a chaos somewhere else.
Behold, we have a stable time loop. And now Hermes' nihilism is engraved into his very soul despite wiping his
Hello.
own memory.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Phantom. Yep, Hermes' nihilism is engraved into his very soul, yep. And then he became so twisted. Perhaps that's why Emmett came to save you in the fight against Elidibus. Oh. The fact that he remembers us when he like, dies. Oh. I don't think Median and Chaos are the same, but I'm not sure. It depends on whatever the boss fight will be then, so I don't want anyone telling me or speculating. It was also very funny when you were insisting they found something and brought it back. It was half true. Yeah, they brought... they found existential dread, despair, and pain, and nihilism. One of my favorite memes is Emmett going, "You gave a perfectly good bird depression to Hermes." Yeah, listening to all of that while listening to some character story stuff in Veilguard was wild. Yeah, like, that's so good. Can't help shaking the feeling that the other beings didn't end their lives, but Medion killed them. Well, it sounded like they did. Elidibus watching Emmett wave as he walks away during the Shadowbringer's trial was hilarious, right? I got no clue. Oh, you're fine. I just know that I don't want anyone else in chat speculating on if you're right or not, because some people would actually know. This went wild and dark so fast, right? It went from, oh, we're gonna, like, where is it gonna go wrong to, this is where it's going wrong. Oh. Chat, I cried. Oh. Emmett wanting me to, oh, the legacy. Oh, my heart. Final Fantasy is so good. Are you feeling all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more entelechies. He poured much of himself into Medion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the media would never have been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. Oh. Chad, that was so good. Holy shit. I loved getting to know Hythlodaeus more, though. Hanging out with him here really made it clear why, when Emmett created the illusion of him in the first, that he was clever enough to know it was an illusion. Yeah, he could... I feel like with his eyes and his ability to see the aether, he's like, oh, why is Amarot an illusion? And then he's like, oh, I'm also an illusion. Interesting. This is why having mental health standards is critical for a work environment, right? I need to take a minute. How do you feel about playing this with chat? I don't mind if people occasionally stop by, but I don't like being like constantly followed or seeing people in frame when I'm trying to talk to the characters. So like I'm okay with, say, I approach an area and people are like, ta-da! And then they leave. Aw, Lulu, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. I don't do any dungeons or anything with chat, but I might see about some of, like, I know there's going to be some end trials. There definitely will be. Also, now I trust Vana. I wasn't sure whether to trust Hydaelyn. Vana. I was like, ooh, I wonder if, like, some shit will happen. Because, you know, it's a Final Fantasy game, and Hydaelyn's like the goddess of light. So I'm like, you know, you usually have to kill God. And now I'm a lot less suspicious. Been towing the line, sorry if I've been too annoying. You're okay. Every time I've told you to back up or move the camera away, you've gotten out of frame, so you're okay. I feel like if I caught you playing in the game, I'd at best give a wave, then move on. Wide orbit is fine, but orbiting within frame is annoying. Exactly. Vana is playing the longest game possible, right? And because she asked specifically, she's like, hey, why would I bring you back to this moment in time? Why would I go against the convocation of 14 and become Hydaelyn? And she had to go against the convocation of 14 because she's the only one who knows this truth. Oh. This shit's so good! It's so well written. It's so amazing. Oh. Chad, I'm so happy. Like, what the fuck? This is so good. And then... Okay, I'm gonna guess that Elpis is gonna end pretty soon. So, I might play tonight until I get out of Elpis. And then we'll pick up next Saturday. And I have the feeling it might be the end of Endwalker next Saturday because of the fact that once Elpis is over and we know everything, the only thing left to do is to deal with Medion. Heidelin's morality has been in question since discovering she was a primal. Yep, but here we are finally seeing for what she truly is, just another human. Exactly. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I am. How does it feel seeing a puzzle piece fit? So good. Oh, I have seen the Magic the Gathering Emmett Sulk card. I actually asked, I went to a local shop and I was like, hey, when are those coming out? I kind of want to buy them. And they're not coming out till June, I found out, but there's already so much hype that I'm going to pre-order them ahead of time. Time for to leave. Bye, Dave. Bye. I almost said Dave. Bye, Dirt Diver. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Pastor salad fork. It's a sushi fork. I use it against Leviathan. But yeah, oh my god. I love this so much. Emmett card opening stream. I think he's probably going to be a commander you can just buy the deck of. If he's not, I'm going to go broke trying to get an Emmett Sulk one. As far as I make it today, I feel myself burning up. Of course, Fabian! Rest well, sweet dreams. And also, oh yeah, before you go, since I almost forgot, Biggie paid 2 gifted subs. So you guys get some feet. Night-night! Also, there you go, Vil Raiders. We got some feet in here, too. Thank you so much for the raid. Ah. Really? Right in front of my feet? Right on my feet? This is fine. But yeah, good night. God, I'm so invested. Had to get the space dust off. Thanks. Ramaea, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmett Sulk and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Proplion. Standard set symbol. He'll be played as a commander. Just seems to be in the normal set. Oh, fuck. So what you're saying, he's not one of the... So what you're saying is I'm just gonna have to open up cards for Emmett Sulk? Well, chat, when those pre-orders open, let it be known. I will be putting the pre-orders on my throne if you want to support me doing a card opening stream to try to get my husband Emmett Sulk. Because I will be opening those cards. Until I get him. A stare? Yeah? Sounds like a stream has been decided. Wouldn't you want a Magic the Gathering card opening stream? The pre-orders opened like last week. Oh, did they? Okay, I'm gonna have to go do the I'm gonna have to go get the pre-orders then. Yeah, the card shop I went to didn't know whether or not they'd opened yet. Can you order the pre-orders online or do you have to go to a card shop? Here for any stream, TBH. You heard Rama Chat, Husband Fund. Want to open my V-cards in a Discord call when they get here? Yeah, when the V-cards get here, I'm going to be doing a V-card opening stream along with the Pokemon Blooming Waters decks I have. And then... I'm also gonna shamelessly take an idea I saw where if people really want, they can pay me to just chop a card pack in half before opening it. If someone happened to do that and then I opened the Emmett Selt card though, I think I'd have to end stream. Okay, one sec. Amazon.ca, MTG, Final Fantasy. I'm seeing a boss deck. I'm seeing a Dissidia collection. Yeah, I'm not seeing the current one that's coming out in June on Amazon, unless I'm looking in the wrong place. Risk cutting Emmett, you are brave, right? Listen, I'm nothing if not daring. I suspect we'll see more commander decks, given only 4 base commander decks seems low for a 300 card set. Well, mainly I just want to make sure I get Emmett. But it's more fun to get him through opening cards anyway, so... Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vana, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. How much you gotta pay to not cut the cards? I don't know, I'll put some prices up there. However, if I open a pack and Emmett's in there, he's gonna be in the I'm not cutting this one open pack. Speak with Vana. I'm gonna miss my time here.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
This is where we part ways.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
I wouldn't worry about emote-only mode. Unless...
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
That is fair.
I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
So I guess that's one of the reasons she's been so cagey and why we, like, some of her actions have been really suspicious. Is because she's like, I gotta be careful with this. Oh yeah, her eyes are beautiful.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
Yep.
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently.
This answers her
of the
question from
convocation.
earlier, why she went against them.
Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
I got some bad news for you about the future. We're pretty divided right now. Pretty divided.
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
So this does beg the question. So Charlian is currently like planning on, they're like, oh yeah, we need to preserve certain things. We're gonna act in secret, independently. We went to the Ethereal Sea and found some stuff out about the final days. So we were thinking that they were using all that preparation to turn that ship into an ark and save maybe a select few people, but not everyone. But what if the people of Charlian were actually entrusted with Heidelin's message? And so they're actually prepared. They're like, oh yeah, we are prepared to bring the fight to meet. I'm like, here's hoping, because otherwise we are going to have a very awkward conversation where we're like, hey, I know you want to take this to flee the star and like continue life, but we're taking your only hope. We're taking this. We're taking this and we're going to go fight like we're going to go fight like a chaotic entity that has the power to destroy the whole universe. Bye! Like, that's not going to go well.
Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up
I
on him.
respect the shit
On
out of
us.
Vana. I didn't
You
think
may
I'd like her
find
as much
your
as I
world
did,
to
but
be
I
very
adore her.
different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
We will walk with you to the end, because we're an Endwalker.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion.
Oh.
She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
Are we gonna win by bringing joy back to Meteon's heart?
Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Oh. Until we meet again. So I think she's right that it created convergence, because if she didn't know, like if this didn't happen and it isn't the future that we live in, then there was no reason for her to send us to this point. She sent us to this point because she knew we had to witness this. Because she met us here. So I feel very confident that the future isn't changed and we're good to go.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Fuck you. Oh. We are getting some crazy memories.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
The fact that they're using answers for this instead of just a realm reborn for those who came before and for those who walk after.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Yeah, goodbye, Athledeus. This must have been so lonely for Vana as well, knowing everything that would happen, seeing it come to fruition.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable.
Oh my god. Chills. I'm literally getting chills. This is so
A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Answer is fitting to this because we know the man who answered the question. Answer is more fitting because this is his answer to the question. This is Medion's answer to the question of the meaning of life.
Why must we suffer so? It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
Forge ahead.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
Without suffering, there's no meaning. There was literally a world that did that.
It will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time.
Without sorrow.
Please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Yeah, because they literally talked about the star where they got rid of sorrow. And there was no more meaning to life at all.
Mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Oh no. Hi, Victor. She's like, I'm not gonna let you do this.
Destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Whew. Yep. She sure would. Cause you're fucking delusional, sorry.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Oh my god. And then she sundered it. Thus did she summon Hydaelyn and sunder the world. Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken. The fact that this song...
All is
they had this plan, like,
pain. I breathe fire.
The fact that the song is for this! Just...
I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Oh.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry
for the answer. Oh my god.
Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
Oh no, she's looting her.
As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Holy fuck. There are theories that every hit she takes here is her taking the hits for us. Every hit that would have killed us. Holy shit. This is brilliant.
A conjunction has begun to form. An intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand
That was
what is at stake,
brilliant.
and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Oh, her walking. We're not chosen, we are promised. That walk, that speech with answers. Oh my god. This is so good. Entire cutscene was so powerful, right? Like, I understand why everyone was like, holy shit, you're gonna love Elpis and you're also gonna cry and oh my god, we want to see you do Elpis because holy fuck. That scene is even stronger when watching a Hydaelyn doubter, right? I doubted this bitch. I doubted her. I can't even call her this bitch anymore. I doubted her. Sacrifice everything to leave it to us. And then I'm guessing there's gonna be a moment where we have to like summon her back. This quest is thou must live, die, and know. Yeah, she's still back. She's still here as Hydaelyn. That was so good. That was brilliant. That was just brilliant. Like, I have no other words for that. That was powerful. Some color Crystal Mom, but after that, she's Crystal Wave. Like, do you ever just have a moment that's so powerful that you're, like, tearing up a bit? Not because you're, like, sad, but you're feeling, like, so many fucking emotions. Like, you're just feeling so many emotions that you're... Oh. Yeah, the true meaning of the song Answers is finally revealed. Like, finally understanding all the lyrics to Answers and going, oh... They, like, you know they had this, you know they had the whole story planned, but the fact that, like, the opening cutscene for, like, A Realm Reborn, the opening video for A Realm Reborn, and that song, which you're like, okay, this is about, like, the event that caused A Realm Reborn and restarted this world, and it's like, no, this is actually about, oh, the original final days and the sundering and oh, the entirety of the lyrics is cast in such a different light after this moment, right? Finally got the answers. Imagine the sheer willpower and conviction to stand before your people and say seeking perfection is causing us to fail, so I'm destroying it all. Yep. Vina, I apologize, Hydaelyn. Anytime I called you a sussy bitch, anytime I said I didn't trust you, anytime I doubted you, I am sorry. I was wrong. I did not know your game. I did not know that you were the baddest bitch in this entire fucking universe. Oh my god. I can't believe I was a Hydaelyn doubter. I am sorry, ma'am. I should not have doubted you. You did everything for us. Holy fuck. Whew. I cannot wait to see what happens next. However, That is not gonna be today. We all doted Shadowbringers or Heidelin after Shadowbringers, even the Scion started to. Warrior Flight to... Yeah. Yeah. It made sense I doubted her. The writers were like, you're gonna doubt her, and then they're like, you're gonna feel bad for doubting her. That's fucking right. She is the best. Fits too. Could fit every calamity truly. This moment that it sprang into existence, a song to challenge Medions. And I'm really curious if at the end... I feel like the answer isn't gonna be to kill Medion. It's gonna be to show her that, like, there's hope, there's love, there's joy, and we're gonna bring color back into her form. Because how she went from our cute little bluebird to, like, the depressing goth blackbird, I have the feeling we're gonna bring color back into her. Vanna during the walk is a depiction of hope, broken, dying, bloodstained, yet defiant. Oh, that was so powerful. Holy shit. Okay. I do have a question, though. I didn't doubt her, but I didn't truly acknowledge her either. Fair. So, I'm planning on playing Final Fantasy XIV again next Saturday. I need to get to the ending of Endwalker. I need to see the end of this story. I need my ending. We need to walk to the end with Vanna, fulfill that promise, make use of the God, Emmett Selk going like, essentially like, don't tarnish the legacy I left you. Like, that made me cry. Cause honestly, his line at the end of Shadowbringers made me sob. Endwalker came out during a dark part of life. It helped a lot. Gave me an appreciation for life I didn't realize I needed. Oh, yeah, no, like it's powerful. Thank you for the stretch and posture and the sip and the head pat. So, oh yeah, my question was gonna be, do you think I might be a stretch to finish it in one stream? Got through the 87, still the 80, 89, 90. Remember us, remember that once we lived. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish it next stream. I'm kind of hoping I can, because honestly, I want to get to the end now. Like, I'm sitting here going like, I shouldn't keep streaming. It's 10 o'clock. I've streamed for 9 hours. I should end. But I'm also like, but what if I keep playing? What if we keep going? What if like 24-hour stream? What do you think, chat? A bit to go, so probably 2 more streams? Okay. There's no way it's gonna be 3 more streams. If we burn through fast enough, 2, maybe 3. Stream until I finish Endwalker. Rem, no. Shouldn't be more than 2. I mean, you're the boss here. I feel like this is such a poignant point to end tonight's stream, though. Like, I don't know how I continue. That was so good. That was brilliant. All right, yeah, I think we exit. Holy fuck. Guess what I'm putting on replay, chat? We're ending the stream with this. This is so good. Thank you guys so much for joining me for my Endwalker stream. Elpis was amazing. You know, it makes sense that sound alerts aren't paused anymore, but that sure did catch me off guard. Thanks for stream. Thank you for coming. I don't usually stream for 9 hours, but This was brilliant. I feel so lost with a lot of this because I think I joined while you were still mid Shadowbringers. That is so fair. Thank you for being here anyway. Winifred
If you
Burkle.
say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy. Okay. Yep, that's a sound alert that's on my stream now. Oh! Well, yep, that's an alert. Sure is. Oh. Now you can always go back into the trust version to gaze upon him. True! One of the sound alerts of all time. Yep. The squeak and the squeak and Dix will be discounted to 100 bits each on Thursday. When did we get a squeak counter? It's for Thursday stream because we're gonna do the discount sound alert night on Thursday. So Dix and squeaks will be only 100 biddies. Go crazy. I don't know how much they'll get used if you guys don't use them. If you use them a lot, who the fuck knows? Forgot to have it off and now I can't stop it. But yeah, thank you guys so much. This was brilliant. This was phenomenal. I cannot wait to play more. Oh, I am just still sitting here taking it all in, chat. I am just amazed. Phenomenal. Thanks for having me along. I appreciate it, of course. Thank you for coming. I'm glad you've enjoyed your time here. Alright, yeah, next Endwalker stream will be next Saturday. Tomorrow is Spooky Sunday. I need to figure out what game I'm gonna play. Wednesday is gonna be more Paper Mario. Oh my god, I didn't realize just how crazy I made next week. Because tomorrow is Spooky Sunday. Monday I'm off. Tuesday I'm doing a collab on Lolo's channel with her and Mango. Wednesday I'm doing Paper Mario. Thursday I'm doing Dollar Dick Squeaks. Friday I'm doing my Patreon reward stream. Then Saturday is gonna be another like 9-hour Endwalker stream. I'm gonna be tired next week, chat, but you know what? It's gonna be worth it. I hope you all have a phenomenal night. Good night. I'm gonna send you over to Phoenix because Phoenix is doing a donathon for a new PC. So I hope you guys send him some love. Thanks for hanging out, chat. I had so much fun. It was so good. Free depression. Do we want to do a depression message for someone celebrate? You know what? Fuck it. We ball. We ball. All right. Fuck it. All right. Good night, chat. Enjoy the depression. See you later. And can we get a non-sub version of the raid message? Thank you so much. Also, here are my socials if you are not following the Discord or the Twitter or the Blue Sky. Also, my VOD YouTube needs like 200 more people in there so that I can get monetization. Mwah. Bye, everyone. Also, GamerSubs is 21% off for the next week. Bye. Have an amazing night.
God damn, you got one.